Ah, it's so good. Oh my god, that's my favorite song on K-pop Demon Hunters is Golden. It's like I cry every time I listen to it. I'm like singing along. I was like, oh, it's so good. It's so inspirational. I love it so much. It like makes my heart so full. Well, good morning. Holy sh! Huh! 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 Aki! What the fuck? What the fuck? Aki! What? Good morning. Good morning. Holy moly. Uh, Aki, what the heck? Thank you so freaking much. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That was so, Jesus. Oh my God. Well, I'm awake now. If I wasn't awake, I'm awake now. Thank you, baby. It's so good to see you. Hello. Mwah. I miss you too. I hope you're good. If you don't know who Aki is, Orange is Orange, can we have a shout out for Aki? They're a fabulous VTuber, adorable design, and also just amazing Game Dev and speedrunner, a great streamer. Make sure to check me out. That was so sweet of you. What the heck? Hello. Hi. We are starting new stream hours. We're going to be experimenting with new stream hours. We got new schedule. Monday and Wednesdays, we're going to be starting doing some morning, some AM and early afternoon streams. And then Fridays are going to be into our late night degen craziness. So we're moving a little bit in opposites a little bit. We're going to feel it out. We're going to see how it is for a few weeks. So, we're going to say for like 4-ish weeks. See how we like it and see if we stick with it. We're going to vibe with it. Yes, listen, it's okay. I'm feeling so much better. I think tomorrow I have to test negative, and then I'll be out of the craziness of COVID. I'll be free. We'll have to see. I am feeling a lot better. You should. Oh God, last week was a trip, though. It was a trip. But good freaking morning, everybody. Also, hello, welcome on in. Also, thank you. I saw. Hold on, wait. I saw someone earlier. Beholden, thank you so much for tier 1. Thank you, baby. Mwah! Thank you so much. Well, thanks for your patience. Why don't I get you all in here? It's been a while since we just hung out and yapped. We're just going to be catching up today. A lot of stuff has happened in the past couple of weeks. I can't wait to go over it all with you. Yeah, looking forward to get freaking catching up. And good freaking morning and happy afternoon and good time zone. Let's start your week right. Let's get this party started. Get your remotes ready and wiggle your hiney, and I'll see you right in there. See you!
You never feel happy. Never feel happy. No, you won't. Until you try. You never feel happy. Never feel. You'll never feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try. You'll never feel happy. Never, you never, never. You'll never feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try. Never
Good morning. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hello. So good to see you all. Hi. Hi. Hello. Happy time zone. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello. Oh my God. Hi, everybody. It's so good to see you. Hello. We have so much to talk about. When was the last time we just kind of hung out? Oh my god! Oh my god! I forgot. Oh my god! I forgot to turn Gambit on. Gambit is like sleeping in the background. Gambit's sleeping in the background. Gambit's like, I don't want none of this. Let's see. I was like, Gambit's sleeping in the background, right? Oh, he can't decide. He can't decide whether or not he's gonna be awake or asleep today. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. So good to see you all. Hello. Good morning. Hello. Happy afternoon. Welcome to new stream hours. We're gonna try this out for a few weeks and see how we're liking it. Yeah, it's a little earlier. I know. It's good. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the tip, Gamer. Thank you. Hi, Face Storm. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for tier 1 for 11 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gambit did not die. Gambit did not die. Gambit was taking a nap. Gambit was taking a nap. Jesus. Listen. Okay? All right? Jeez. What is happening? Dashi! Dashi! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was very sweet of you. What the heck? What the heck? We just opened these doors. What is happening with everybody? Why is that? What? Why? You know, yeah. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you all. Listen, I know we did some sponsor streams last week. It was crazy. So I'm really excited to just kind of hang out and catch up today because it's been a minute. It's been a minute. You know what I mean? I feel like it's been a minute since we just hung out and talked. Tashi, that was so freaking nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for generously supporting your diner. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. We are at 95%. Level 5? We just opened the doors. We just opened the doors. What is happening? Jesus, you would think it's Christmas or something. Teeny, thank you so much. Thank you. Hello. Hello, hello. Jesus. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? Fina, thank you so much also for the 1,000 biddies. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, the great thing about being protected by glass in the diner is that you can't get my COVID kisses. You can't get my COVID kisses. That's a good thing, right? Right? It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Stop getting confused. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Okay, my birthday actually, it is coming up though in a couple of months, which is crazy. How is it already like the middle of July? I feel like this year's going like this. Like the beginning of the year was like really slow and like so crazy. And now I feel like I wake up and it's a new month. I go to sleep and it's going to be 2027. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Peter. That's so sweet. Oh, thank you, everybody. Holy moly. Oh, it's so good to see you. Hey, I haven't been able to thank you for being. Oh my God. Oh, it's okay. Listen, the next con I'm gonna be at is TwitchCon, and I think I'm very. Listen, I think it's about time. I think it's about time because this will be my second TwitchCon. I think we're going to arrange some sort of Greaser Gremlin meetup at TwitchCon. So if you're going, you know, keep your eyes and your ears out because I think we do want to arrange some sort of meetup so we can all like hang out. It'd be nice to say hello to one another. Yeah. That's crazy. Imagine the percent was 69%. 69%, my favorite number. Hi. Oh my God, it feels like it's been forever. I also feel like it's been forever that I streamed and my voice wasn't dying. I feel like I needed COVID just so I could stay at home in bed. I couldn't like work. I couldn't go out. I was forced to stay at home, do vocal rest, and finally my voice feel like it's finally recovering for the first time in like 2.5 weeks. 2.5, 3 weeks now. 3 weeks. It's been like ridiculously hoarse for 3 weeks. So great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Joshy, you're going to TwitchCon, right? I'm obsessed with. Okay, so of course everyone and their mother is obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters. I of course am amongst that crowd. However, I also fell into the hole where people started doing mashups of like Huntrix from K-pop Demon Hunters with KDA, you know, the League of Legends like fake K-pop group. Oh my god. The mashups are amazing. It's amazing. Uh okay, great. Great. Perfect. Yeah. I look forward to TwitchCon. I can't like it was so nice going to AX right after Offkai because I was just like, wow, it's just part two of like hanging out and partying with friends. And then I realized I was like, wow, I have nothing happening until October. Oh no! Like I got so used to seeing people. Like I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna be ravenous for friendship and affection come October. So everybody better watch out. I'm gonna be wanting hugs. I'm so excited. I am a mashup appreciator. I love mashups, of course. Hi Landon. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Landon. I did. Thank you for my squishmallow. I feel like now I have like the holy trinity of squishmallows. I have one that looks like Gambit. I have a hamburger. I have a pigeon, and I have a cherry. I feel like all I need is like a coffee cup, like squishmallow. I'm like getting my like the items you would put in a summoning circle, like squishmallows. Yeah. Oh, it's so good to see you all. I hope you've all been okay. I've missed you all so much. Genuinely. It's been so wild. I feel like I know that I streamed in between like OFCI and AX, but it does also feel like it was like bum 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 bum. Like it was nonstop back to back. Like I literally this past weekend I sat down and I was like, wow, it's been six weekends in a row nonstop that I was traveling or I had some sort of commitment or whatever. 6 weeks nonstop break from basically the end of so it was the lullathon all the way up to this weekend nonstop. It was lullathon, then I was traveling to New York for Tribeca, and then after Tribeca, I had to come back, and then we went to Offkai, and then we had a wedding out of town, and then we went to Anime Expo, which I had COVID, and then now I had my COVID recovery weekend. So it's like, it's been crazy. Also, Twisted, thank you so much for tier 1. Mwah, thank you so much. And thanks for the level 6 hype train. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. What a warm welcome back. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. Crazy. This is my second time. No, well, if I should honestly at this point I should have a COVID punch card. This is my third time getting COVID. My third time getting COVID. My third time. The first time I got it was 2022. Because I was the maid of honor at a wedding, and it was like a super spreader wedding. In 2022. After we had like done so many precautions, and it was actually doctors that ended up having COVID and bringing it to the wedding, which was pretty ironic. But that was the first time. Then last year I got it in January 2024, and then this time. I will say I feel like. This is gonna sound really weird. I feel like I've been leveling up in my COVID. That sounds so fucking weird. No, like the first time I had COVID, I was solidly sick for 2 weeks. Like I was at like a level 10 sick level for 2 weeks. It was awful. It was the same year I had surgery. I was still recovering from my surgery. It was a mess. It was a mess. But last year, I think it lasted for like a week solid of being sick. And this time, I was like sick for like 3-ish days. Now I feel pretty much back. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good, actually. I feel like I'm like 90% there. Like I'm just still a little tired. But, you know, been taking my Paxlovid, been taking care of myself, drinking lots of tea, hydrating, taking my medicine and all that stuff. But yeah. But it's okay. Honestly, this was much easier this time around. It was crazy though because I had a job this week, right? I got a commercial gig. I was styling for a commercial, and it was my first time in like 12 years of being in the business where I was supposed to be on set and I couldn't be on set because I got COVID. So I was like in bed, literally like terror. I was feeling awful. I had like every hour on Thursday was like a different new symptom added onto my symptom. So at first it was like, oh, I feel like a sore throat. Oh, now I'm all congested. Oh, now I have a sinus headache. Oh, now I have body aches. Oh, now I have a fever. Now I can't stay up for like longer than 15 minutes before feeling I got to knock out. It was so bad on Thursday. It was so bad. And so I'm like virtually working by like having the camera feed sent to my laptop. So I'm like literally in bed watching set. I'm like slowly dying, my soul escaping my body every second. But I survived. And so now I'm just slowly catching up with some things. And honestly, life will sometimes force you to take a moment to like rest and recover because I shit you not, I'm somehow could tell you it's been nonstop. It's been so nonstop. So I feel like me having COVID was a way for me to wind down and actually rest. And so it was good to rest. I've been slowly catching up with some work things and stuff, but yeah, it's been so crazy. We're like, oh, it's gonna be fine every year. I feel like every month we're like, surely nothing will happen this month. Surely nothing will happen this month. This month should be easy, and then that never happens. It just becomes one roller coaster after another. It's crazy. Yeah, literally. I feel like the powers that be were like, you need a rest, girl. I was like, okay, I'm sorry. Hi, Zenny. Welcome on in. Hello. It has no breaks. Hi, everybody. It's so good to see you. Hi, Ben. Welcome on in. Thank you. Yes, I have my coffee. Hi, Fat Man Photography. Welcome on in. Hi, Keo. I'm sorry I didn't say my good mornings today. It's so good to see you all, though. Hi, Phobia. So good to see you at AX. It was so good to see you. It is it is so cool. Oh my god, I was so surprised. Okay, we'll talk about AX in a second. Let me grab my coffee. I'm literally having my breakfast with all of you. Having my breakfast. It was good having yeah, AX was so surprising. Very different from the other conventions I went to. I feel like AX is now the San Diego Comic-Con of anime cons. Hey, Tin, welcome on in. Hello. I will be doing rolling good mornings today because I missed everybody at the beginning. I'm also getting used to the new hours. I'm not used to starting stream this early, so I feel like getting used to that. So, this we're gonna see how this goes. The reason so. I first want to talk about stream hours and the stream schedule this week because this week we got some funky stuff happen with the schedule, but for good reasons, for good things. You might have seen me mention it on social media. I'll make sure to post about it on Discord, but we do have a charity event this week. It's a charity stream, rather. We're doing a charity stream to help out St. Jude's Play Live in conjunction with GCX. They do this marathon every single year. I'm very honored to be one of the creators who are on the marathon schedule. And your girl, they needed some people to help with the difficult slots, meaning overnight slots, and it's for the kids, so I happily do it. So we have some interesting stream hours this week. Wednesday is going to be a wild ride in terms of stream, so I want to go over that a little bit. Hi, Manny. Hi, honey. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dear one sub, baby. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Welcome. I had a good, my weekend has been restful, and I think I really needed that. I've been catching up. I am on my business arc. I feel like I've been on my business arc this year. This year has been a big, I've been focusing this year on going back to school a little bit. Not actually, not literally, but in other words, I've been teaching myself a lot of fundamentals, trying to get like all my working parts in order in terms of my life as a creator, as a streamer, as a VTuber, and that's been my big focus this year. And so I've been working really hard behind the scenes because, as you know, it's my dream to be a full-time creator, to do this full-time. And right now, even though I put a lot of full-time attention to it, I'm technically not a full-time creator. because I still rely on another source of income. I still rely on my day job, so to say. So, but we're moving towards doing, moving towards that dream. So working hard behind the scenes to make it all happen. And I feel like it's been really cool this past month because I've been meeting a lot of people and making relationships, and also, uh, also, uh, 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 this is gonna sound so silly. This is gonna sound really silly. This is gonna sound silly because I'm a very extroverted person. Okay, but I definitely feel like I struggle. Maybe it's because I'm in my head era. Making friends feels like not as easy to do or to build relationships, but I feel like I don't know. I've Spending time with people in person is the way that I connect with people. That really is a big deal for me. So if, for instance, if I travel to conventions in the future, I will always make sure to do like an in-person meet and greet, because for me that's everything. Like, I love seeing you face to face. I love getting to know you. That's why it's so exciting when I see people again at like cons and stuff, because then I recognize you. Like, we're like, you know what I mean? It's not I never feel like it's just like, oh, there's this like anonymous group of people who I hang out with. I like knowing who I'm hanging out with here in the diner for hours and hours and hours. If you start mathing it, sometimes, in a week I might be seeing you more than my own family. You know what I'm saying? So I like to make sure to see everybody, and so it's been really cool focusing on those things. But first of all, I do want to say, so in doing a little research of all of you, aura farming? No way! Saying aura farming is such a wild phrase. Farming? Aura farming? Is that what the kids are calling it? Or aura farming? Instead of just like, I don't know, getting to know one another, it's called aura farming. I'm grinding friendships out here. I'm trying to get that like level 5 friendship with my friends and with my community. That's crazy. I've not heard aura farming. I have not. Your parasol. Listen. I feel porcelain made on this. Joel says this all the time. Like, I don't fucking care. Like, I am so lucky to even be doing this, and that's because of all of you. I fucking love my community. So if that fucking makes me parasocial with the people who like to show up and hang out, then fuck it, so be it. I don't know. It's cool. Like, I really appreciate it. Honestly, like, I really do appreciate it, and so I like to really go that extra mile and make that time. And so I really am trying to figure that out. It's a hip new thing. I can't better than energy vampiring. This is so funny. Hi Aiden, welcome on in. Hi Fresh Wet. No, I've never heard that. Honestly, I'm so grateful for you guys teaching me about all the youth phrases and all the hip things, because I look so cool as an aunt to my nephew. I'm like the coolest TT. Like, I get it. When I'm over here, I'm hitting the gritty. Yeah. I'm hitting the gritty. I do that to my nephew. We're just there in the living room. We're hitting the gritty. I feel like the coolest aunt ever, even though, like, it might be fucking cringe. I don't care. But at least I know. At least I can keep up with the kids. So thank you. Now, today I learned a new word. It's like Gen Z Sesame Street. Today's word is aura forming. Yeah. Oh, it's so good to see you, Manny. Hi, Emcher. Yeah. Oh my God. You don't need to farm your aura. Aw, thanks, Landon. Thank you, honey. Thank you. But yes, so okay, so I get distracted. So the reason why we started streams earlier. Okay, so in doing a little research, looking at who is tuning into the diner. Surprise, surprise, I found out 20% of all of you are hanging out in the UK. I was very surprised to see in my breakdown to 20% of the community that I had 20% of my gremlins are from the UK. Okay, that's not an invisible chunk of people. So I was like, oh my God. So I decided to stream a little bit earlier so that my UK and EU gremlins can hang out a little bit earlier because I know it's usually later in the evening when I'm hanging out. So that's why I wanted to shift a little bit earlier so that everybody, we get a little bit of everybody. And then, hi, Allie. Hi, honey. So good to see you. Hello. Speaking of my UK and EU gremlins. So, yeah, we're having tea time. Well, we always have tea time. I'm be about spilling the tea. Listen, AX, there's a new tradition that started AX, okay? I didn't realize how badly people would be drawn to my red lips, that people would beg for kisses. But that happened, and now this is a new tradition, and I'm very excited. Only thing, it's so funny, because there's people who I was like, oh no, I had COVID, and then I smooched people, but then half of the people that I smooched, the majority of the people I smooched actually didn't get COVID. So I don't, just so crazy. I don't know. Wild. Anyway, listen, there was lots of smoochies. Listen, it was a convention. People getting COVID left and right, but I was amazed that a lot of the people who I did smoochies to did not get COVID. Hi, Allie Bear. Welcome on in. Dr. Woods, thank you so much for tier 1, baby. Mwah! And for 26 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. Listen, it was worth it. Listen, if I got COVID from somebody that I smooched, listen, it was worth it. It was so worth it. It was amazing. It was fucking worth it. Yeah, it was, so anyway, so I just want to give a heads up. That's why we switched the times on Monday and Wednesday, so we can hang out with our EU and UK gremlins a little bit better. It gives them a chance to join in more. We're going to see if that works out. And then Fridays, we're going to be starting a little bit later, actually, and we're going to see how it goes. Friday is a big, experimental time. We're starting a little bit later to catch in some late night crowds, and also maybe hang out with Australian crowds. So, trying to hit some multiple time zones kind of stuff. So we'll see. We're gonna feel this out for about a month, and then if we like it, we'll stick to it. And after a month, if we're not feeling it, we'll swap back or whatever. So. I appreciate the flexibility, but still it's going to be Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. Those days don't change. Any additional days on the schedule will be announced. Speaking of which, I do want to share what's happening this week, so we can go over that briefly. I didn't get smooch. Oh, clearly a lot of kids has been taken from COVID, right? I think that's what it is, because I feel like the majority of the people I kiss actually didn't get COVID. So I feel like that's actually the science behind it. Yeah, I think that's the science. Yes. I did go to AX. Speak of me too. I did not. I feel like, so that's something I wanted to talk about. I feel like I went to AX, but I feel like I didn't even get to see as much of the con as I wanted to. And that's because, unfortunately, of IRL commitment stuff. Oh, this way. Okay, so I wanted to show. Okay, so this is what we got cooking up this week. This week. I just want to briefly discuss this so you know what's happening this week, because it's a little crazy. It's a little funky-wucky. It's a little funky-wucky, the schedule this week, okay? So I just want to clarify what's happening so you know what's going on. All the events, as you know, are in the Discord, so you can see. But this is how it's going. Today we're going to be hanging out. We're doing Anime Expo recap and just doing some chatting for a few hours. Just because I fucking missed you, and I look forward to catching up. It's been a while since we just yapped here in the diner. Tomorrow, we're going to be co-streaming. So in the morning, so this is at 10 a.m. PT, 1 p.m. ET, we're going to be watching the next semifinals. So remember, I was part of this competition called Next, where they're finding the next big name in live streaming. And there was two semifinalist groups. I was in the first group of semifinalists, where I came in second. And now it is the second semifinalist group. So we're going to be watching 2 of the 4 next final episodes here at the diner. We're going to watch the first one, which is tomorrow. And we will be watching the finale on Wednesday. But basically, as a reminder how this works, which is very exciting, technically I'm still in the running. How it works with Next is that they had two groups of semifinalists, and the ultimate finals, because it's actually technically the semifinals. The finals are in September, but the semifinals are two groups of four, right? Four mentors, and each mentor has a representative that are competing against one another. And then at the very end, they measure up the people who didn't win the semifinals, right? They measure up their scores against one another, and whoever scored higher moves on to the finals. So your girl still has a chance to end up in the next finals, depending on how it goes. In terms of the finals, listen. I've been watching some of the episodes. I definitely have my favorite competitor in the last group. It is it's a drag queen. She's my favorite, but her mentor is Caroline Kwan. So I'm really excited to see how she performs in the finals. I'm kind of rooting for her to take it. But as you know, my mentor is Lana Ray. And so we'll see how her contestant does. And if they score higher than me, I'm not going to the finals. If they score lower than me, then I'm going to the finals. So we're going to be watching the first episode tomorrow in the morning. We're going to be doing a co-stream. And then Wednesday, and so that's tomorrow. Now, Wednesday is kind of a crazy day. So how this works is that we have two streams on Wednesday. It's going to be a very interesting day. So Wednesday, we have a charity stream. And this is a charity stream to support St. Jude's. I'm doing this overnight block to help support other people who are helping with the GCX charity include Dan Clancy of Twitch, Smirky, a Twitch ambassador, some other VTubers, and all of this. This is run by Samantha Lupo, who is a big name in the charity scene. Fallout for Hope is part of the GCX charity marathon event, and we are all trying to raise money for St. Jude's. So it's not gonna be like, as you know, when I do charity, big charity events, it's a huge thing. We're gonna have a good time. We're going to see if you got $5 to spare. Amazing. Even if you come and hang out, great. It is a wild time, though. So I am doing the overnight block. I am doing a stream from 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. PT time, and then 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. ET time. And it is morning time for my UK and EU friends and gremlins. So, and what I will be playing for the charity event is we are finally playing Horse Girl Racing! Let's go! We're going to be doing Horse Girl Racing, and our incentives will be surrounding horse girls and idols, and very exciting. We're going to do Horse Girls. Hi, Aki! Hi! Aki for breakfast. Hello. Hello, Aki. Hello. Can we have a shout out for my lovely darling Aki? Pretty Derby. We're gonna be doing the idol Umasume. We're gonna be doing that. So if we're gonna be doing an overnight stream, we're gonna be making it fun. It's for the kids. Very excited to work with St. Jude's. So that's gonna be a nice stream to do. We're doing that from 1 to 4 a.m. Then I'm gonna go to bed. Okay? And then the diner will then reopen on Wednesday. So same day, 2 streams, okay? Then we're going to be reopening at 2 p.m. And we are going to be first co-watching the next final. So this is the final episode in the semifinal. So we're going to find out who is taking the lead. We're going to see who's going to take home the semifinal crown. And we're going to see... Okay, we'll probably know if I'm moving on by the end of that episode. So we're going to be doing that. And once we're done watching that, that's about a couple of hours. That's about 2 hours. After that, I'm going to be joined by my girl DM. And we're going to be finally opening some collective booster Final Fantasy MTG Magic packs. So many thanks once again to Darkside for hooking your girl up Very excited to be doing that with Girl DM. Uh, and so both we can yap about Final Fantasy and for Kraken Packs. So very excited about that. Um, so that's Wednesday. I really wanted to break down on Wednesday because it's kind of a little, I haven't done that in a while where it's like 2 streams in one day. So just a heads up, we will be doing that. So we're doing next finals and then MTG and Final Fantasy. And we're hanging out. Okay? And then DM, thank you so much for tier 1 and for 2 months. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thursday, I will be resting after the crazy day that is Wednesday. And then we have Friday. And Friday, we're going to be tackling some of the redeems that I owe you. Now that my travel schedule, literally, it's been so wild. I'm finally starting to catch up with redeems and stuff from both the Lalathon and the charity. So there are certain things that I owe you. So Friday, we're going to be doing some of that stuff, including choosing my Discord name. We're going to be doing some of those sillier redeems. Maybe we're choosing our movie and game nights kind of things that you get to choose. And also, you earned a karaoke and an ASMR stream. So how this works is that for the karaoke stream, if you're interested in certain songs, you're more than welcome to put them. I think we used to have a karaoke channel. I don't think it's there anymore, but you are more than welcome to say in the Discord if there's a certain song you'd like me to try. I will consider. Also, for the ASMR, it's not going to be just regular, like, I don't know. It's not going to be like wood soup. I will be doing ASMR roleplay scripts is what I will be doing. So we will be doing some of those. As you know, this is something new that I'm kind of exploring. As you know, and I mentioned that I'm making some changes in terms of some things. And specifically, I'm Megamozy. Hi, darling. Hello. Listen, Girl DM and I have become fast friends, not only because of Love and Deep Space. We spent a lot of time together at AX. And it's been great. I adore her. She's so sweet. She's so nice. That's some of the stuff I want to talk to you about. We've had such a, it's been great. Spending time with friends is very, very healing. Always very healing. So excited to talk about that in just a bit. But yes, so Friday, that's that. And then we have the weekend. The weekend's going to be, the diner's going to be closed. And then we're in Swash and Repeat, and we start all over again next week. So no date everything for now, but we will be going back because I'm desperate to go back and find out what's happening with my LIs and stuff. But yes, that is a little bit of what's happening. Trying to think of what else. I am feeling better. I am feeling better. I'm feeling better today. Yes, thank goodness for like Paxlovid and things like that. So feeling definitely a little bit better. I'm trying to catch up slowly with all the stuff. Like I just finally started answering DMs from like 2 weeks ago, from like right around off Kai. I'm like, oh my God, this is so bad. I'm so behind. Because it's been so wild. But anyway, that's the schedule this week. Just wanted to go over it briefly so you know what's happening this week, especially with Wednesday. It's kind of a chaotic day, but it's going to be a good time. Shout out to, of course, to the mods of the diner who are holding down the fort on crazy days like that. So we love them. We love them and all their hard work. Really appreciate it. But yeah, hello. That's kind of what's happening. I was going to ask earlier if you played. Yes, I have not played the horse game. We're going to do that for the charity stream. We're going to be doing that. Yes. I heard about Gold Chip. So Gold Chip is the one that drop kicks you, right? Or something? I heard about this. Yes? I heard about this. Yes. I heard that she's the goofy horse. I'm very excited. I try to, like, if there's a game I'm interested in playing, I try to keep myself relatively spoiler-free because I don't really want to spoil myself in terms of what's happening. I don't know. I want to enjoy it, virginally or whatever, So the only thing I know about this horse is that Girl DM told me about the drop kicking horse. That's all I know. But yes. I want to hear, because I hear that they're actually based on horses, right? They're actually based on horses that exist. That's like the thing. Yeah. You're going to your first con in November. You're going to cosplay as Caleb. Oh my God, you better share pictures, Allie. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited. So this is what I need to understand. So this game is also an anime? Am I understanding that correctly? Yes.
Second one says, "Oh great, Jeremy's drunk again."
You first. Oh God, that's so funny. I was confused for a second. Oh, it took a minute to register, but I was like, wait, what is happening? Oh my goodness. Very silly. Thank you, Gear, for the tip. Thank you, honey. Mwah. Hi, Steez. Hello. I know. We're trying to we're starting some earlier opening hours here in the diner. And yes, we're talking about some horse goils. We're talking about some horse goils. So it's an anime as well. Okay, so do I need to watch the anime before I play this game on Wednesday? That's the question I have. Oh, I've been good. Well, I had COVID, so that's not so good. But I'm feeling better, so that's good. I guess tomorrow, because what is it? The CDC guidelines is that you have to do 5 days. I think it's 5 days of isolation. And then if you test negative, you can re-enter society. Like I can leave the cage that I'm currently inside, I think. Yeah. First mobile game, then anime. Okay, so first play mobile game, then the anime. Okay, copy. There's a voice based off of fanfare who went for an astounding 0-133-113 record. Ooh. Okay, wait, let me see. Fun fact about Uma Musume, the majority of the community have agreed not to lewd the horse girls, and everyone follows and shames others for doing that. Oh, I love that they're trying to be the protectors of wholesomeness. So interesting. So interesting. Anime is fun to watch? Okay. I mean, it was first a mobile game, then an anime. You don't need to watch the anime, but it will peek into personality. Oh, okay. Okay. I wonder if how we should do Wednesday. Maybe I should watch a little bit. And then, because Wednesday I'm going to play for the first time. It's going to be a good time. Yeah. We're going to do easy incentives, like $5, $10, and see what we can raise for St. Jude's, It's going to be a really nice time. I look forward to trying this new game. And joining everybody else in appreciating adorable horse idol girls, and doing it for a good cause. So that's gonna be nice. Yeah. I'm doing better today, so that's good. I had COVID. I have COVID. But the past 3 days were kind of rough. But yesterday I started to feel better, to start catching up with some work. And today I'm feeling a lot better. So I feel like I'm back into it. There's lots of things I'm trying to field behind the scenes. It's been very crazy because also my IRL work has picked up. So it's going to be a bit of a crazy summer. I just finished styling a commercial. There's a short film that's coming up. There's a music video coming up that wants me to work on it. And one of the projects I have coming up is actually through a creator in this space. And so I think my world is finally colliding in a way that I don't know. That was the theme of Anime Expo also. That I kept on having my worlds collide in ways that was very surprising. Equestria girls dance so Ume Musumes could run? Or should you say Equestria girls dance so Ume Musume girls could gallop? Nay. Nay. I heard they whip and they nay. Listen, very bad boomer joke. Let me be, okay? Also, it's your birthday? Oh, do you want a happy birthday song? Or you just want a happy birthday? Everyone's different. But happy birthday! I am going to TwitchCon, Steez. Are you going to TwitchCon? I'm definitely going to TwitchCon. I gotta get my badge, but I'm definitely going. I've had my hotel room reserved for like a year. Yeah. I was like, I gotta. Oh God, so silly. Yeah, it's last year. So last year I had a lot of commitments because I was announced as an ambassador. This year I don't have any commitments as of now. As of now, who knows if that's going to continue to be the case. We shall see. We shall see if that will be the case. That might change at any moment. But for now, I don't have any hard commitments at TwitchCon. But as a Twitch ambassador, that can change at any time. I think last year, yeah, I got scooped into like a panel at the last, like within the last month of planning or something. So, but we'll see. We'll find out my commitments the week before. That's what always happens. Thanks. Oh, okay. Happy birthday then, Lacey. Happy birthday. Also, it's not my birthday, Keo, and it's not my birthday, Omni. Okay? It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Not my birthday. But yes, yes, we are listening to K-pop Demon Hunters. This is going to be my hyperfixation for a little bit longer. I apologize for nothing. For absolutely nothing. Okay? For nothing. But yes, AX. Oh my goodness. Wow. It felt like Off Kai Part 2 in many ways, and in other ways I was like, wow, I can't even emotionally process what's happening. It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday. My birthday's in September. My birthday's in September. And actually, I think I could probably talk about this a little bit. My birthday is in the middle of September. It's September 15th. And it's like on a Monday. No, Tuesday? Sunday? It's something like that. And, oh, yes, it's a Monday. But I might be doing a big birthday event. And so we might celebrate it earlier in the month. Just saying. So, just a heads up. That might, we're going to see. We're going to see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. But yes, AX. Oh my God, where do I start? Oh my God, I don't even know how to start. I mean, I talked about Off Kai. So crazy. So I'm so used to 3-day conventions. AX is a 4-day convention. And but I started doing AX activities like that Wednesday. So I feel like it's not even a 4-day. I feel like it's a 5-day event. It's crazy. Because I guess it is the largest anime con. And so I have been dreaming of coming to this convention since I was a kid. And since I was 13. And let's just say I'm definitely much older than that. And I remember back in the early 2000s when Anime Expo was in Anaheim, California, and I'd seen pictures and I was like, wow, I hope to one day be able to go to, I hope that one day I can go to AX and like see these amazing cosplayers in person. I hope, wow, it looks so amazing. That's what I was hoping for, right? And it took nearly 2.5 decades, but I went. It was great. I am getting distracted. I always get distracted. ADHD streamer getting distracted. Oh, it must be a day that ends in Y. Hi, Tealy. Welcome on in, honey. Welcome. Welcome to the diner. Nice to meet you. Welcome. We're just doing some yapping. Good morning. Happy time zone. Catching up on some stories. So, okay. We have some fun AX stuff. So Wednesday, I was part of this thing. I was asked. On Wednesday, I got asked by Lloyd's Fault. Lloyd's Fault, who's a VTuber. If you don't know Lloyd's Fault, Mods, during these recaps, I will politely ask, I'm going to be shouting out some of the people I hung out with during the weekend. If you can support me by shouting them out in the actual chat so people can check them out. The first person is Lloyd's Fault, who I hung out with. They're a VTuber. They're a mad scientist VTuber. I've gone on their streams and we've collabed. We became friends last year at TwitchCon. Smirky! Hi, Smirky! Hi, Smirky! Hello! Oh my God. Oh, listen, I am so obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters. If you don't know Smirky, Smirky is also a Twitch ambassador. They are a member, hold on, of the LGBTQIA Guild. Yes. Am I correct in that? Smirky is also part of the GCX marathon this week. Yes, Pride Guild. Yes, Pride Guild. Asking the boy who can't spell. Yeah, you see, we play Yu-Gi-Oh! Once, and it's a contagious disease that all of us have lost our literacy points. Not only myself. It's affected all of us. But it's so good to see you, Smirky. Yes, Smirky is an amazing ambassador. Smirky was actually one of the first ambassadors I met in person at like the Mixer at TwitchCon last year, and they were so sweet with their fabulous, like, they had a rhinestone cowboy hat. Well, it was a pink cowboy hat that had a rhinestone trim, like, fringe on it. It was so fabulous. And I was like, I love you just because of this accessory. I don't know who you are, but I immediately love you. And they were so nice to me. They're like one of the first people I talked to that was an ambassador. Awesome. So I'm so excited to see you at TwitchCon. It was white. Yes. Oh, it was white. Yes. Okay. I was like, okay. I remember it being rhinestone trimmed. Yes. I remember that. Okay. I remembered the color, but I was like, wait, I remember that. Oh, I'm so excited. Yes. GCX is awesome. I'm very excited to do my overnight slot. When they reached out, they're like, we tend to have difficulties locking in our overnight slots because it's like hard. And I was like, it's for the kids. I'll do it. Absolutely. And I'm very passionate about charity work, and St. Jude's has been on my list of charities to work with. And so, and last year we did Sato Project during the summer, which was like an event, but this will be, it'll be nice to spread some love to St. Jude's and to raise money for the kids, and very excited. Hey, Rainy, good morning, honey. Welcome on in. Hello. Yes, for the kids, all day, every day. Exactly. I would go, I would love to go on a Sesame Street show. They just can't look at my social media. I'd have to like clean up. I'd have to delete like 80% of my TikToks or my shorts or whatever. They're like, oh, wow, this girl, she looks so cute. She'd be great. She'd be great for us. Then I open my mouth and it's so bad. The way it is, how I gotta have a quarter jar every time I hang out with my nephew. He's like, here's the thing. My nephew is 10. I know that at his age, I was already swearing, but behind my parents' back. And so it's not like I'm, here's the thing. When you're that age, you're trying to especially when his parents are Jamaican and Puerto Rican. My sister's Puerto Rican. His father's Jamaican, Ukrainian. Listen, they're going to be strict when it comes to that stuff. And I get it. I was there once upon a time. But, I'm like, listen. I know that you play video games you're not supposed to. I know you probably swear with your friends when you're with your friends, okay? It's hard to believe, but, Titi Lala was also a kid once upon a time, and a kid that was a troublemaker kid. And listen, I want you to know that I'm going to be the Titi that if you're in trouble because you did something you didn't want to do and you don't want your parents to know, you got to call me. You call me or you call Dio Dandan. We got your back. I'm going to give you a little bit of an earful, but, I'm not going to judge you and I'm not going to spank you or anything. But I got your back. You just got to let me know, okay? I want you to know you got somebody who got your back, okay? Anyway, I know. You know what it is? So anyway, I got to make sure. So sometimes, I let it slip and he's like, hey, yo! What does he say? He goes, what is it? I was showing him Love and Deep Space. I was showing him the loading screen because he's like, Titi Lala, are you playing any games? I was like, yes, Titi Lala is playing her game where she has her fake anime husbands, okay? And he goes, hey, yo, that sounds sussy, Titi. I was like, how do you know these words? How do you know these words? You're not allowed to know these words. I know these words. You're not allowed to know these words. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, we all need a TT like that. You know how it be, girl. You know how it be. Many found out. That's true. That's true. Thank you, Hawk. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It'd be an honor, actually. It'd be an honor. But yes. So yes. Anyway, AX. AX was a crazy weekend because see, look, I remembered I was talking about AX. I'm doing good. So AX was a crazy weekend because here's the things that happened. So I got booked on a commercial, right? I got booked on a commercial styling gig. And at first, this gig was like, it's going to be a light, easy job, you know, nothing to worry about, this and that. And then in the span of like 48 hours, it became like, oh my God, your job is like central to this commercial. We need all like massive styling, all this stuff. So Anime Expo, I was expecting to do a lot more at the con, but my time at the convention was cut in half. Because I had to do shopping, I had to field emails. Literally, there was times where I was like, I just need to stand in one spot and like have conversations with like the producers and stuff like that. And so I had to do that because it was part of my, like, I was working, right? And so that was the only thing that was a bummer about AX is that I feel like a lot of things at the actual con because I didn't have as much time as I thought. Like I wasn't there at the con at all on Sunday. I wasn't there at all on Thursday, and that was because I had work meetings and also because I got my period and I was in such excruciating amount of pain that I couldn't rally myself to go to the convention to like walk around. I managed to rally myself to go to the Fantastic Reality concert though, because first of all, I paid for my ticket, and also there was no way. I was like, okay, going to a concert, they most likely have seats. I'll be able to sit down and watch the concert, and that's much easier for me than like walking around an entire convention center that has like a lot of bodies and stuff. So, and I really wanted to see Daryl Vanessa Barnes perform live because I know she was working so hard. I wanted to see Mousie's new song in person, and I wanted to see and celebrate that and all that. So I rallied myself, but that means that I only had Friday and Saturday at the convention. And Saturday, I was only there for like a few hours because I went to the Dodgers game, the Dodgers Hollow Live game with Bug. Bug and I went together, Big Nose Bug. And so I really had maybe a day and a half at the con. And also one of the days at the con, I had a meet and greet. So I feel like I really didn't actually have a lot of time at the convention itself, which kind of was a bummer. But that being said, I did manage to see people in that time, which is good. And I know a lot of people are going to like TwitchCon and stuff. And so that's good. Yes. So next year, I hope that next convention summer, I will be able to just enjoy the convention. Like I will be able to be more present at the convention because I won't have like conflicts like that. Here's hoping. A lot can change in a year. You just don't know what life can bring you. And so here's hoping. Yes. Yeah, it was good to see you too, Rainy. It was good to see you too. It was just so wild. Like, I wish that I had more time to spend with like people in general. Like, I think I walked through the artist alley. I didn't even get to see half of my friends that were at the artist alley that were vending at the con. I only got to see like 2 vendors. I didn't really get to go to the artist alley, and that was something I really wanted to do. I walked through very briefly the exhibit hall and there's the exhibition hall and the exhibit hall, I guess. There's like 2 different, I like briefly walked through those spaces. I didn't really like, you know what I mean? So I really wish that I had a little bit more time. But that being said, oh, entertainment hall. That's what I'm thinking of. There's the entertainment hall, the exhibit hall, right? And then, what is Hallie? There's so much. The con is so huge. So the first con I'd been to in a long time. So I went to Otakon back in 2018. I was a hall cosplay judge for Otakon back in 2018. And when you're a hall cosplay judge, you really are just focused on that. It's not like I'm going to check out a million different events during the weekend. And that was really cool. But that was the last like anime con I'd been to. And even then, like I said, it was just focused on being like a hall cosplay judge. So I didn't get to see much of the con. But I happily went because it was really cool to provide like Otakon was my first anime convention ever. And then back in, you're not allowed to do the math. Back in 2003, my first anime convention ever was Otakon 2003. And to go back in 2018 as a hall cosplay judge was really, really wild because that first convention kickstarted like my journey in costuming, which eventually led me to to be a professional designer. So then the head of the whole, the head of like cosplay at Otakon, who's an old cosplay friend of mine, was like, hey, you're a professional in the film entertainment business. I would love to have you be a judge and to provide your expertise. And I think you'd be a really great fit because I know that you'll be really encouraging even in your criticisms. You'll be a really good fit for the con. And also you have this like, you are the story. You're the story from like hobby to professional. So I was like, okay. So that was really, really cool and very like full circle for me to do that. But yeah, that was like the last time. And I remember like maybe briefly going through the dealer's hall or whatever, but that was it. And so Anime Expo was my first anime con. My first anime con where I was casually strolling as an attendee since, hold on, 2009. Yeah. A very long time. And so it was a very long time. And I've been to conventions. Hi, Natty. Hello. Yeah, I stopped going to like anime cons regularly in 2009 because my active years was like 2003 to about 2010. And the conventions I've been to since then have been San Diego Comic-Con and WonderCon for the most part. And I've been to those cons because I would be on panels for my film entertainment work. I've been at panels both at WonderCon and at San Diego Comic-Con to talk about costume design in the film industry in different ways. And I also was part of like a geek fashion show at Comic-Con for a few years. And but that was it. I haven't gone to like really anime cons. So, hi Blue, welcome on in. So it was a long time since I'd been in that space. And the first official day of the convention, which was like that I was attending the con, which was Friday, I'm so glad. Don was away for the weekend. It was July 4th, so he went to go to spend some time with some friends at a cabin for the weekend. I wanted to come to Anime Expo, and Lloyd's Fault was really, really, really sweet. And they, right? I don't know if we did this, but I would double check. But that's Lloyd's Fault. If you don't know them, make sure to say hello to them. They're amazing. They're a great VTuber. They're also a great pal. They're very cool. Besides being a mad scientist VTuber, they're also a stunt person in the film industry. So we bonded about that when we met last year at TwitchCon, and we became very, very fast friends. Hi, Dad. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome on in. Mwah. Welcome. It's so good to see you. So so Lloyd, he So Lloyd and I actually had back-to-back times at the Our Culture booth at the convention. So Lloyd was like, "Oh, if you want, I can walk you to the convention and show you where the area is, and then I can kind of keep you company, and then afterwards, we can like walk around." I was like, "Yeah, that'd be great," because I was like, first time at the convention, had no idea where anything was, and I'm really, really grateful because I was very overwhelmed. Very, very overwhelmed. But we went to the convention, and I was, of course, in my, my Lala casual outfit, and they had the meet and greet. And I'm gonna be honest, it's Anime Expo. I know VTubing is a niche of like within like the anime sphere in general, and then also I know that my model is very it's more Western style in terms of the animation style and the art style of it. So I was like, I don't expect really anybody to come to my meet and greet, honestly, because it's like a huge con, and I'm still like, we'll see what happens. And I was so surprised. There was definitely like a handful of gremlins who came by, and I was really, really honored. I was so honored. There was definitely like a handful of people who came by, and I was really, really surprised. And it was really, really sweet to see people and hang out. Autoculture is amazing. They were so sweet and so accommodating, so nice. Aruna Reaver, who is the official VTuber of Our Culture, she was there. She was so sweet. Chris of Our Culture, really, really nice people. And it was great. Lloyd was a really solid pal who kept me company, and also then I kept him company during his meet and greet. It was a good time, and yeah, it was really surprising. I was so surprised. I was actually surprised. Like, there's on Friday, like, I was like, Anime Expo is a large con. I didn't feel like I needed to have like any kind of like additional protection, so to say, like walking around. Usually, it was the first con that I didn't have Don Don or Summer Hop with me, and I feel like I'd be okay handling this. And for the most part, really, it wasn't a problem. But I was still surprised that there was like a couple of people. Like I was finishing eating dinner, and I saw Foam came up to me. Some other community members like saw me and stopped me. I was like, this is crazy. I can't believe I'm getting recognized at Anime fucking Expo. This is so sick. This is so cool. Hi, Zeffy. I just want to say I saw you from the browse page, and I think your model's adorable. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Nice to meet you. Happy time zone. Welcome on in. I'm Miss Lala. Sorry, my arm seems to have a personality of its own sometimes. Ignore it. See, look at it. Look at it. It's just like it has a lot of main character energy today. Please ignore it. But it's so thank you for stopping by and saying hello, Zeffy. It's so nice to meet you. If you ever want information about my modelers, you can type !model, and you can see my Papa Okuda, and you can also see V Lightning, who I also love working with. They do a lot of outfits for me as well. Both wonderful, wonderful people. Adore them a lot. Yeah. You'd be nervous to meet me. Please don't be nervous. Okay, you're allowed to be a little nervous, but don't let that like hold you back. You know what I mean? That's what I tell people. Like, I was like, please don't be like scared to talk to me. I definitely don't bite like too hard. I don't bite too hard. But like, no, I don't bite. I love meeting people. Like, honestly, it is a pleasure to see you. So please, whenever you say hello, be sure to say hello. If you see me walking around, it is always an honor to say hello. Don't be too shy, because you never know. If you see me in passing, that might be the only opportunity to say hello to me. If you can't, just saying. Okay? Yeah. No, today has a lot of main character energy. Sometimes it does. Other days it doesn't. Today it does. Today it's being a little fucky wucky, but that's fine. That's fine. 1950s tech ain't so snazzy like this 21st century shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah. So they'll be able to make it to TwitchCon or other VTuber Festoons Con. Yeah. Oh, I will be so honored. I think next year we are really trying hard to figure out which cons to go to. Um, I'm trying to work it out. I say this all the time. If you are interested in having me at a convention, please let the convention know about me. Also, if you want us to investigate that convention, please let us know. Let us know in the Discord. Type it out in the feedback section of the Discord. Let us know. It is very important for us because if you don't tell us, we won't know. Okay? I can't make any assumptions in terms of where my gremlins are unless you tell me. So, should we call to you by Twitch name? Yes, you can say Miss Lala. Yes, of course. Of course. Yes, there are people who are like, Lala! And I'm like, huh? Definitely. Obviously, you want to be respectful to people. If it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, don't go yelling my name out like you're Tony and West Side Story yelling out Maria in you know what I mean? On the Upper West Side. Don't do that. That's crazy. Don't do that. But like, a very simple like, hey, Miss Lala, you can say that. That's totally fine. Emerald Coast, it really, listen, you never know if something is worth time unless you tell me. Because here's the difference. It's a difference between like if I'm going to a con or if I'm guessing at a con. If I guess at a con, that's great. Like, you know what I mean? But I need to know. You just you gotta share. And the thing is that if you say it and then there's other gremlins who are like, yeah, I love that con. I go to that con too. Like, that's also why I'm saying, like, be open about that. Be open about that. Share that, because then you can also find local gremlins. You can find, people like that. That's why encouraging that. That is also to say, yes, next year I hope to be going to many a convention. We hope to take the diner on the road. I want to be able to see so many of you next year. So that is a hope of mine. I would love to, definitely going to West Coast cons. I would love to go to an East Coast con. And I would love
What if we're only there to see the true streamer, Don Kappa?
Yes, that is acceptable. That's okay. Listen, that's totally fine, Clown Spin, okay? That's totally fine. Listen, there were people at Offkai who are like, Mr. Don, can I have you sign my badge? He was like, why me? And he was like, because you're the Don. It's a matter of respect. And he was like, what the? Okay. I was like, it's gonna be like, listen, Bug and I say this all the time. People like, we like to think people are here for us, but it really is because they're here for our husbands. We know that, okay? We know that, okay? It's Mott's belly and it's Don's yowie hands. I know. I'm obsessed with them too. I know. I get it, okay? Hi, Atticus. Hi, Weld. Welcome on in. Welcome. Listen, I have family in Florida. I could go to Florida. I don't mind going to Florida. That's fine. I don't mind going to Florida. Grim, thank you for tier 1. Mwah! And for 17 freaking months. Crazy, Grim. Crazy. I felt weird going to MagicCon. I can't believe that they put MagicCon the same weekend as Offkai. I was so upset about that. I couldn't believe, because I was so hyped. I was going to go to MagicCon Vegas this year. I was going to go. I was like, this year I'm going to go to MagicCon Vegas. I'm so excited. And then they're like, yeah, by the way, it's the same weekend as Offkai. I was like, no way. Next year it's not, though. So next year, finally, I'll be able to, unless, like, of course, Offkai watches big like, guess what? We're also going to do it like May 4th weekend. And I'll lose my mind. I'd lose my mind. Hi, John C. Thank you so much for tier 1 and for 11 months. Mwah! Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. I think, hi, Twin B. Hi, baby. Welcome on in. Yes. Oh, wait, is today your birthday, Twin B? Is today your birthday? Is today your birthday? Is it your birthday? No boy. But I am thinking about going to listen, it is in consideration. It is in consideration. I am considering going to MagicCon Atlanta. Considering. It all depends on how the next few months go financially. That'd be maybe the surprise con I go to. Maybe. I have to see how things line up. Yes. It is? Oh, Flakes, thanks you for gifting us up to Twin B. Thank you. Twin, do you want... Okay, so Twin, it's your birthday. Do you want a happy birthday song? Do you want a happy birthday song or you don't? Totally fine if you don't. But if you do want a birthday song, do you want it fast or you want it slow? You want it upbeat or you want it more slow? Yeah. Hello there. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Thank you for saying hello. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Happy time zone. Oh, yeah, I wish, Twin is a very active gremlin. Make sure to wish them a happy birthday. Make sure to wish them a happy birthday. Thank you, Ghastly. Welcome on in. That's very sweet. Okay, my choice. My choice for a birthday song? Oh boy. Okay. I guess I could do. Okay, I'll do. Oh my God! Why? I can't believe putting it in my court. I'm the most indecisive person. Okay. Yes, we're doing early streams. We're switching stream hours. We're gonna start doing Monday and Wednesdays. We're doing earlier streams. So that our UK and EU gremlins can come hang out a little bit easier. That was a switch. Telling you, main character energy with my arm today. Okay, flip the coin. Okay, all right. Let's see. Do I have a coin? Where's a coin? I don't even have a coin. What the heck? I don't even got a coin. Huh. I even got a coin to flip. Okay, you know what? I'll do both. Oh my God, how terrible. I have to do both. Okay, first of all, let's do nice, fun, upbeat, happy birthday song for Twin. Okay, so we're gonna do both. I'm gonna do both upbeat and we're gonna do slow sensuality because thank you, Twin, for being an active gremlin. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming to the streams. I really appreciate you, baby. Thank you. Yes, well, that is the reason I found out. Okay, so I found out that there's 20% of the gremlins are in the UK and the EU, and I was like, okay, all right, we're gonna make the streams a little bit earlier so all of you can hang out for a little bit longer. On Monday and Wednesdays, and then Fridays we're gonna try late night streams. We're gonna see if that we vibe with it. If not, then we're also gonna make that an early stream. We're gonna see. Anyway, okay. Here we go. All right. Happy birthday, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Hey, Twin B, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday. That's an upbeat. Happy birthday. Okay, and then we have okay. Now we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do one. Okay, you ready? Okay, I'm gonna zoom in. I'm zooming in. Okay, you ready? Okay. Okay. My. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Twin B. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Phil's birthday! Yeah, Phil's birthday, man. Thank you, Twin V, for being such a wonderful member of the community. Hope it's wonderful. It's not my birthday. It's not. Hey, it's not my birthday, okay? It's Twins' birthday. Don't take away their thunder, all right? Don't take away their thunder. It's not my birthday, okay? None of that, okay? Okay? Yeah, bon fête. Feliz cumpleaños. Congratulations. Feliz cumpleaños. I realize we've been listening to this nonstop. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry we're listening to K-Pop Demon Hunter nonstop. Okay. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. I just really okay. Listen, I'll put some. Listen, we'll put some Elvis. We'll put some Elvis. I'm gonna switch it up in the jukebox for a second. Okay, all right. Where is it? Where's the phone? Where am I? Okay. Where am I? Huh? Ah, here we go. How's that? Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. I'll put it back. I'm sorry. Switch it because I thought people were tired of it. Never mind. Okay, I'm putting it back. Please, no rioting in the diner. Okay, please. I spent all weekend cleaning up. Please, no rioting in the diner. Okay. Hi, Beholden. Hello. Yes. Okay, it's great. Okay, great. Okay, great. Perfect. Okay. But yes, happy birthday. Yes. UK, I know, UK friendly streams. Well, I figured that we can move it a little bit early. I was very surprised. I was so surprised that there is UK and EU gremlins. So many of you. So I was like, you know what? We're going to shift the times up. We're going to do that, and I think it works out better for everybody. And I start my day talking to all of you. Yeah. Is there a way to show songs playing? Not yet, but that is a good idea. I'm trying to work out a way. So that you can technically put coins in the jukebox to change the songs. I'm trying to work that out. There's some things, listen, we just moved into this place a month ago. Still getting some things like settled into the new diner. Okay, we were in the last one for like 3 years. So, we're trying to get some things up and going over here. You know what I mean? But yeah, so crazy. I forgot what I was saying. I got very distracted. Oh, we were talking about AX. Yes. But yes, so Friday, oh my God, I totally skipped over Wednesday in its entirety. Whoops. But Friday, oh my God, Friday was crazy. So I was dealing with that on Friday. It was a good time. Thursday. Oh my God, Thursday. Oh my God. Oh boy. There's just, wow. Everything is blending together. I promise I'm a very good storyteller. I promise I'm really good at doing recaps. I promise I'm good at doing recaps. Time is an illusion. I'm terrible at doing recaps, man. I gotta have Spark Notes just for my own damn like plans to keep myself on track. But yeah, Friday was meet and greet, walked around the con, hung out, and then what else? I had a business dinner on Friday. What else? I guess that was it. The con was I had my meet and greet, I had business dinner, and then I was just kind of fielding work stuff. And then Saturday there was so much stuff happening. What is time anyways, right? I realized I forgot to upload pictures. Whoops. I'm a terrible streamer. I took so many pictures this weekend and I forgot to upload them. Okay, oh boy. I promise I'm better at recaps. Okay. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I do need to grab water actually. So I'm going to take 5. So I can grab some water. I also want to upload these dang pictures, which shouldn't take very long. And then we can go through them actually with visual things. And there's like stuff like I was part of this Anime IRL. Do you know that YouTube channel, Anime IRL? Do you know this? Anime IRL, and then they did like a boxing debate thing. It was crazy. There's so many stories from that. I forgot to say, and that was Wednesday. Oh, I'm doing terrible at this. Anyway, I'll take. I need to get the pictures, and then this all makes sense. Oh, thank you, Mecca, thank you, I appreciate that. Hi, Tifu, welcome on in. Hi, Imperial Avery, welcome on in. Hi, everybody, welcome on into the diner. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress, VTuber, serving up fun in the 21st century. It's so nice to meet you. I'm also one of your Twitch ambassadors. I know, crazy. I can't believe they let me be one of the ambassadors. What were they thinking? but yes, we're having a great time. Happy Monday, happy time zone. Good to see you all. Welcome on in. It's so nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid, Imperial Avery. I hope you had a lovely time with your community. We've just been here talking and catching up. It's been a while since I just did some yapping. But it's so nice to meet you. Hi, Mild Man. And Diego, welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Hello. I feel like we're going to do that. Yes. That's a little crazy. Well, welcome. Do you have some burger? I think I do have some burger. I think so. Let me see what I can get for you. Let me see. Let's see. Can you guys whip something up, or do I have to? I may have to take care of this one. I may have to do it. Happens all the time. Let me see. You said a burger? Oof. Let me see. I can't make too many promises, but I can see what I can do. Let me see. We got burger. Burger. Burger is always such a classic, yummy goodness. Yum. Okay, let me see. I think, yes. I think I can. I just gotta move. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Wait, where am? Oh my God, everything is crazy. Oh, what is happening? Oh my God. I don't know what happened here. Wait a minute. What? Huh? Oh, this. Oh my God. I don't know what happened. So we're gonna pretend. Oh, you asked for burger. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry, you asked for burger? Milkshake? Does this work? Does this work? Sorry about that. That was kind of crazy. Sorry about that. Hi, GT Man. Thank you for tier 3. Mwah! Welcome. Listen, I don't listen. Listen, it's fine. Yes. Have a wonderful day. May your farts be dry. Wow, Sir Tired about him. Thank you so much. Really need a fella to really look out for you with those kinds of blessings. Thank you so much. Yes. This food defies gravity. It's a magical diner. Do you see that there's a talking dog in my diner? And the thing you're wondering about is the gravity in terms of my food? This is crazy. Actually wild. Crazy. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How they not say? Because it's a magical diner. That's why. It's a magical diner. I make it work. That's why. Yes, the dog talks. You haven't seen the talking dog? You didn't see the talking dog? Really? You didn't see the talking dog? Come on. You didn't see the talking dog? Come on, Gambit. Bark. Come on, Gambit.
Fuck you, you fucking fuck.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a very New York way of saying hello. Okay. All right. So so anyway, it's very nice to meet all of you. I think that was, okay. So, well, anyway, okay. I He's not a morning dog. I think that's what it is. I think he's just a morning dog. He's not a morning dog. Sorry. He could just be a little rude in the morning. I apologize. You know, I apologize. You know, he's just got to really it's yeah. it's I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, Gambit. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, listen, I told you I do have gravitational fields. I do have gravitational fields that keep my food from sliding off. Okay, magical times. Okay. Hey, Mayvox. Hi, Electron. Welcome on in. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Listen, no. Gambit likes. Okay. Gambit loves people. Okay. Okay. Gambit loves people. I know what you're talking about. Okay. All right. What? Okay, he has something. You have something else to say. Okay, what? What?
Don't listen to her. I am a normal dog. Bark, bark.
Okay, all right. He wanted to clear the air. Okay, I see what happened. I see what happened. Okay, I see. He wanted to clear. You know, you listen. Listen, it's a New York diner. You listen. We give you the very loving New York hello. All right, it's not that crazy. Yeah, he's a very sweet. I promise that was his way of saying I love you. I promise. Okay? Yes. But he is not a sussy dog. He's just a dog. He's just a dog. Okay? He's just a dog. Okay? You know, he was just saying I love you. That's all. Okay? Yes. It's crazy. Yeah. New York has a strange greeting. First time. It's got to be your first time. It's got to be your first time. You never had somebody, you never being like, "Hi, good morning," and they say, "Fuck your mother." You never heard that in New York? You never heard that in New York? It's one of the most warmest, friendliest ways we say hello to one another. It's a very normal thing. You know? Like, I want to be part of the Disney musical that's like the Disney princess that's walking around the city and it's being like, good morning, good morning, good morning to the neighbor, the baker, and the postman. And they're like, fuck you, fuck your mother, fuck you, fuck your father. And they're doing a chorus line. You know what I mean? And they're doing a chorus line. What? That's the musical I'm going to be a part of. Watch. That's the one that, you know, they're like doing kickball change and shit or whatever. Yeah. It's like, yes, of course. Every Disney princess needs her animal friend. And I happen to have an adorable dog, a bunch of gremlins, and pigeons. Yes. Don't make me summon the pigeon. You don't want the pigeon here. He's a very dominating presence. I try not to bring him out very often because people tend to get very frightened by him. Okay? Wasn't that the premise of Enchanted? Yeah, basically Enchanted, but think of it a little bit raunchier and crasser, probably, I think is a more appropriate way of thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be, yeah, pretty much, you know. Yeah. You're sure gonna, oh, no worry, Avery. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid and for the lunch rush. We love when people come by. So nice to meet you. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. And thank you. Those are very, very sweet words. I hope you had a great time with your community. Thanks for bringing by. You're really, really sweet. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yes, we should watch Enchanted. Maybe that's the movie of the month. We're watching in the diner. Yes. But I told you. I told you. I told you. People don't listen to me. You don't want the pigeon to come because it's a little terrifying if I'm being, oh my God. If we whisper, maybe it doesn't realize that we have food in my hand. Just play cool. Just play cool. Just play cool. Just play cool. I don't think it sees the food. I don't think it sees the food. I don't think it sees the food, guys. Right? I think we're okay. Right? Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's cool. We cool. We cool. We cool. It's fine. Right? Dak! I never know when it's gonna strike. It's gonna strike. You know, it gets very excited. It gets, it's just seeing it slowly turn. I'm like, oh my god, I get very nervous. Yeah, the pigeon attacks. It gets very nerve wracking, man. It's very, very nerve wracking. Very nervous. It's what do you mean? It's Will Smith. What do you mean? Oh, cover. No one's supposed to know I'm magical. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, God. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, boy. I don't know why. I think Gambit is being a little stubborn today. Gambit's being a little stubborn, but I think Gambit also has more to say. Wait, what happened? What do you want to say now? What happened, Gambit? What do you want to say now?
Miss Lala, you're going to blow my cover. No one was supposed to know I'm magical. I'm going to release the health inspector from the freezer now as punishment. I mean, bark bark, I'm a good boy.
What? Don't release what? What? Don't release the health inspector from the freezer? What we say? Don't look in the freezer for. I mean, because we store our specialty meats for the burgers in the freezer. Yes, that's definitely why. Definitely why. Anyway, welcome on in. So nice to meet you all. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi, hi. Yes, definitely. So nice to have you all in. Hello. Hello. But yes, yes, welcome. Yeah, don't worry about it. We just have certain things I try to warn people about in terms of the special guests we have here, but you know, people don't like to take, people don't heed my warnings and craziness sums up, it's crazy. This is crazy. But anyway, I was about to take a break because I need to get some water and I want to upload some pictures. So I just need like 5 minutes. Maybe that'll give enough time for the pigeon to go away. Maybe there'll be enough for the pigeon to go away. But Spies in Disguise, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen Spies in Disguise. But yes. I'm using Watado. The program is Watado, and it does use Unity. Yes. 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 But I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just going to grab some water, upload the pictures, and then we're going to swap, and we're going to do actual like recap of this weekend. And I'll have a little breaky poo, okay? I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Don't worry. I let the music still going, and I'll raise it up for you. All right. I'll be right back. I can't upload these pictures because I'm a professional streamer and definitely prepared. So I'm having issues uploading them, but I did, hold on. Let me go into, I wanted to pull up the boxing stuff. That was the thing. That was like such a random surprise thing that I was a part of. Hold on. Was it in live? This was like last week when this happened. Or was it in announcements? Where was this? In the Discord. Summerhop shared this. Okay, here we go. I found it. It went to private. They privated the video. No! They privated the video. Damn it. You're jamming the K-pop? I was like, this is now the stream. This is now just a K-pop Demon Hunters stream of music. Okay. Okay, I do have some stories that I do have some things that I can share. I do have some things that I can share. So, okay, look, maybe there's like, I wanted to show, okay, there's a few different stories I did want to share, which are crazy. So we'll first go here. I want to show you this. So, at Anime Expo, I'm so sorry. I'm taking away your emotional support music. I know. It's okay. We're going to get through this. It's okay. You're strong, and I believe you're strong. Okay? I'm taking away the K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm so sorry. So at Anime Expo, oh my God, I'm such a bad streamer. Welcome back. Those were on your ad break. Thank you for being patient as I grabbed water and tried to figure out my photo situation. First of all, I need to announce this. So I forgot to announce this at the beginning of the stream. So with all the craziness that was because I was traveling so much in June, and with the Lullathon, and with my travel commitments, I sat down with Kawa, okay? And Kawa and I decided that, because I have this merch drop, right? With Kawa Entertainment at the moment, right? And originally the merch drop was only going to be for a brief period of time. It was only going to be for the month of June, essentially. However, because of how crazy my life was in June, okay, because of how crazy my life was, I am very happy to say that they've extended my pre-order, which is amazing. Because I was like, oh my God, I feel like I've been so crazy. I haven't been able to talk about this as much or hype it up as much. Thank you to everybody who has ordered so far. I know that they have started assembling bundles, and they're starting to get, they're going to be starting to ship out some of the orders already if you have pre-ordered. But they have kept this awesome for a little bit longer. Kono! Hello! Oh my God, have we met before? It is now a bit. It is now a bit, Kono. It is now a bit. I am doing that for the rest of time. It is a bit. I am doing that forever and ever. I will never forget you. Okay, because this is it. Okay, wait, I will share this story just after I talk about the merch. I will not forget. I will share this story, our AX story, right after I hype up the merch. I promise. But basically, Kawa has extended pre-orders, me being on my hands and knees begging, please, because I was traveling so much. And they were like, no, totally fine. We happily do it. So that is to say, if you were worried about missing out on the pre-order, you have more time. So definitely make sure to get it, because this is not something that is evergreen. Once the pre-order is done, you will never be able to get these items ever again. That is it. So the items that are available, actually, we can keep the music on for a little bit longer, but we have Alexia! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, honey. Mwah! Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Also, Deadman! Welcome on in. Hello! Woo! Hi, everybody. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. It is so nice to have you in today. We're just yapping and hanging out with with the gremlins today, with the community here at the diner, going over some things. I was just going over my merch drop with Kawa Entertainment. But I hope you had a good time with your community. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. I'm recovering from COVID, but doing much better. The past few days were a little rough. I started to feel finally better yesterday, and today I'm feeling a million times better. So yes. But yes, I wanted to say, so yes, we have the Kawa bundle. So this is the how do you say? This is the full bundle. The fun bundle. The full bundle. I'm just gonna close this just for a second so you can see it. So it is amazing because it has all this neat stuff. Okay, it's got the playmat. It's got everything in the drop. It's got the playmat. It's got the poster. It's got card sleeves. If you like TCGs, if you don't like TCGs, you don't need to do it. Or alternatively, what I've seen some people do or heard is that we're like, oh, you're a gremlin who's interested in stuff. Why don't we get the bundle? And then they split the bundle with somebody else. You know, you get some item, somebody gets another item. That is also a way to do bundle purchase. Thank you, Dead Man, for gifting us up to Alexia. Mwah! Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Thanks for supporting the Dinah, honey. I really, really appreciate it. There's this amazing acrylic standee. There is the sticker sheet and the Pico sticker. If you get the bundle, you get a little note for me, and you get the Omanju gremlins to go with the Lala plushie. So there you go. If you want to check it out, it is pinned in the chat. You can always type !new merch to be linked. You can also, of course, get the items by themselves. So if you're into TCGs, we have a mouse pad. It also works as a desk mat, but and then, of course, always available is here. It says sold out, but it's not. It links you to my first merch drop where it has the Dino mug, the classic Dino mug, and then the first edition keychain and standees and first round of stickers. So if you're interested in that, you can also purchase through them. But yes, here you go. So make sure to check that out. There is a discount on the acrylic diorama while it's pre-ordered, so make sure to check it out. We had this on sale at Offkai, and this is like really cool. The quality of the plexi is really great. It is really neat, and I might show it off on Wednesday when we do hand cam for TCG. I was so excited to get this. It's so cool. It's such a good quality. They did such a great job with this drop. And it's really cute. So if you want to support the diner, support me, make sure to check out the merch drop. It is pinned in the chat. So that was the first thing I wanted to say. Hi, Spiper. Welcome on in. But where's Pigeon, though? Pigeon is in the sticker sheets. There's Pigeon in the sticker sheets. See, there's Pigeon. I want to do you dirty like that. Of course there's Pigeon. Of course there's Pigeon. Of course there's Pigeon. Yes, there's Pigeon. There's Pigeon. I think, yes. So there you go. So we have that. So I have hot cocoa and cookies. Ooh, that sounds good for breakfast. Yeah, we have Pigeon. So anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Just need to plug that. Thank you. Yeah, you know, got to do the rep. You know what I'm saying? Got to do the rep. So let me tell you something. All right, while I was pulling up this other thing. So, I promise there's a reason why I'm pulling up lads. It's not because I just want to, goon or whatever. Okay. There's so many different stories from Anime Expo, so crazy. But the first one I'm gonna say is, so here's there's a wonderful thing and a terrible thing about being a VTuber. Wonderful thing is that it is a sea of creativity. The sky's the limit for what you want to do. It's amazing, all this stuff. Also, let me bring back all of you over here on the side. It's a great time. I respect people's artistry. You see there for, people can be their truest versions of themselves, yada, yada, yada. Amazing stuff. The downside is that because people are VTubers and not everybody likes to show their face or whatever, going to conventions is so tricky because you meet so many people in a span of a few days that sometimes you forget a face, you forget a name. And in my case, sometimes maybe you forget both. And now Anime Expo was my fourth convention since I've been since I debuted as a VTuber, essentially, right? And my fourth con. And it's been awesome because at this con, I felt like, I don't know, it felt really cool and very healing to be in a space where I was no longer was I just like hanging out with somebody who I may have interacted with online. I was spending time with friends. And so this is all to say, and I have some like nice sentimental stories, but the reason why this ties to Kono is because so at Anime Expo, there's always at every convention, there is like the watering hole, as I like to call it. Think of this scene from Mean Girls, right? Where, okay, if you don't know what scene I'm talking about, this is what I'm talking about. This is Mean Girls. Like, I think of this, okay? This is, at every convention, there is going to be a location that is like this for creators and or VTubers. Specifically VTubers, because I feel like we're all in our own little club, right? Because we're different from other streamers. The way that also our social etiquette is a little different from other streamers. Like our energies sometimes are a little different from other streamers. So I crack up because this is what I think of every time. There's always one location at a con that is like this. This is what it's like. Wait, why is it?
Being at Old Orchard Mall kind of reminded me of being home in Africa, by the watering hole, and the animals are in heat.
So this is like what the Marriott is like at Anime Expo, across the street. This was also like the Marriott bar at Off-Kai. This was like the Hard Rock Hotel and like the Omni at TwitchCon. There's always like one hotel that everybody is just like waiting at the bar like this. Like they're all going crazy. Okay? So, hi Marina. Thank you so much for the compliment. I really appreciate it. You can find more information about my model by typing !model and it'll take you to the people who I work with the most. Hype up your artists. They're the whole reason we get to do what we do. So yes, I love hyping up my artists. So anyway, yes, 30, well, yeah, $30 each. Well, cocktails in downtown Los Angeles or like in New York City, you can automatically expect to spend like $20. And then if you're at a hotel, there's always going to be a markup. So $30 for a hotel in downtown LA during a peak like event weekend. Yeah, makes sense. Not saying that that's a good price, but yeah, kind of sucks. But yes, my budget was blown more on liquor at Anime Expo than it was on the Artist Alley, which is crazy because I was ready to drop some cash on some stylus art. You know what I mean? So, yes, it's crazy. It's crazy. But so anyway, so we were hanging out. I was hanging out late on Saturday, I think. A lot of VTubers were hanging out at the Marriott, and we took over this little corner. There was this like corner of L section couches and this like coffee table, whatever. And so we were sitting in this section, and I'm sitting next to this very like hunky guy, right? Very like looks like a DBZ character brought to life. Okay, like ripped muscle, but hands and face, all this stuff. And I was like, hi, I'm Lala. It's nice to meet you. Because whenever I'm in a circle with people I don't immediately recognize or know, I like to immediately introduce myself because one, I don't want somebody to feel uncomfortable if they're nervous to say hello. Two, I don't like people being left out of a conversation. I always do that. It's just how I operate, whatever it is. And so then I turn to I turned to this very attractive, very handsome person, and I'm like, "Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Lala." And it's Kono. And Kono goes, "We've met like 3 times." And my mouth just like, my jaw just drops. And I was like, I'm such an asshole. I literally was like, ah, 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 I felt so embarrassed. But here's the thing. I was like, when I said hi to Kona, I was like, you look so familiar. I did say, you look familiar. Have we met before? I did say that. Okay. In my defense, I did say that. And then Kona's like, we've only met like 3 fucking times. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. And, but in my defense, I also will say it took me a minute. And I was like, oh my God, yes, you're right, Kono, right? When I was like, once I figured, I was like, wait, no, you're this, you're this, and that, right? Like, I'm not. It just literally, my brain was so frit. I was like, I'm such a jerk. I'm such a jerk. I can't believe that is so embarrassing for me. That is so embarrassing for me. And I know what it's like. Listen, I've been in those shoes when I've introduced myself and I was like, oh my God, we've totally met. And I was like, here's the thing. I totally own if I'm being a dummy. I'll totally own if I'm being like a big old idiot. Oh, Ed Cole, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. We're just doing some AX recapping and hanging out. I hope you had a great time with your community, honey. Mwah. Listen, Kono, you've posted, I think I just saw you post a picture of yourself. Am I allowed to show this? Am I allowed to show a picture of you? I want to make sure I'm not, I want to make sure, only if you're comfortable. I think you posted a picture on Twitter recently of yourself in a little apron. If I'm remembering correctly. Hi, hello, welcome. Hi, Elf, welcome. Okay, so let me, I promise, listen. I'm not, like, when I say, Kono really does have, like, that, you'll see what I mean. Okay, where is it? I mean, so I can, whoops. So, first of all, they were literally dressed as Vegeta, but literally look at this DBZ ass looking guy. Look at this DBZ ass looking guy. Look, and then they literally did with Fen, but literally was Vegeta at Anime Expo. And literally when I saw Kono didn't have the wig, but was wearing the pink shirt. And I didn't even realize the shirt that they were wearing. I was like, you're giving me major Vegeta vibes right now. I literally said that. And they're like, I was literally just cosplaying them. And then I realized that they were wearing the pink shirt thing. And so I was like, oh my God, it's so cute. Oh, I got to see Fen so much this weekend. Actually, Fenari Mori Fen was the first domino in the new tradition, which is, God, when VTubers party, they party like crazy. I was so not prepared. I got pretty fucked up during AX. I'm not gonna lie. I got like pretty fucked up. The day of my fitting, I was like so hungover for work. I was so hungover. Oh my God. Oh really? Fen is so sweet. So Fen, for those who don't know, here's some lore between Fen and I. I first met Fen at Off-Kai last year, and Fen was so sweet. Fen came up to me and said all these really amazing sweet words and actually started to cry when she met me. And I then started to get very emotional because I was like so caught off guard by this interaction that I was like, but you're making me cry. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. And so anyway, Fen is such a precious being. And also we've bonded over Fallout, obviously. I love Fen. So I don't know who I'm allowed to say who is at AX. That's also... So anyway, there's a bunch of us. I'll just I think it's fine. I think this person said that they were at AX. So that's always the thing you always have to double check too. This person did say they're at AX. So Anyway, we were all drinking. We were having a good time. And Fen comes up to me, and this is the same day where like where I'm like where this whole like thing happened with Kono. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it. But I was like, okay, I remember. Now it's just a bit between Kono and I. And now forever I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, have we met before? And now I will never forget Kono because of that, like, you know, there's like the one thing I will never forget because of that. And so anyway. Hey, Dog Dave, welcome on in. Also need to say this, me over here meeting Lala for the first time, Offkai 2024, writing down the core tenets she expressed how to be a better streamer in my journal. And then you, oh, shut up, Kono. Really? Shut up. Oh, you're so sweet. No way. That's amazing. Good for you. I was lurking in your stream. Was it yesterday or the day before? You were doing, you had like a trial set up. You had like 3 other guests on your stream. I was lurking in the shadows. I just had it in the background. That's amazing though. I'm really, who knows? Maybe this idiot streamer may know a thing or two once in a while. Gonna tell my ma, you know, yeah. Yes, it was yesterday. Okay, it was yesterday. Yes. I was like, it was yesterday then. Yes, I had it in the background while I was answering some messages. But yes, we were at the bar at the Marriott, and there was a lot of us hanging out, having a good time. And Fen then comes up to me and is like staring at me really intensely. And I'm like, yes, my darling Fen. And Fen is like, I'm obsessed with your lips. And she's like, I want them here. And she like pointed to her cheek. And I was like, you want a kiss on your cheek from me? Because, you know, I always wear red lipstick. If I'm not wearing red lipstick, it's because I'm fucking sick. That's the only reason I'm not wearing red lipstick. I wear it all the time. It's like, it feels like I'm going outside without a bra. I'll actually rather go outside without a bra than without red lipstick. It's like I go everywhere with my literally there was a point where I had to empty my purse to like find my like car keys, and I like upside down, and out came out like 5. I had like 5 pairs of lipsticks that came out, different shades of red. I was like, I never travel without red. I literally have a million different colors on me at all times. Anyway, and so it's like, oh, okay. Oh, bye. Have a good one. Bye, Shepard. Have a good one. Thanks for popping by and saying hello. Bye. So anyway, so we're at the bar. Fen is like, I want those right here. I want it right here. And she's pointing to her cheek. So I grab her face and I literally go, mwah, and I give her a big old kiss on her cheek, and it leaves like a cartoony like red lipstick mark on her face. Okay. And they're like, and she's like so happy, and she's like, oh my god, I got a mark. Miss Lala marked me. And then like 5 minutes later, Heavenly is there, Heavenly Father, and he's like, wait a minute, I want one of those. And then Fen is like, no, that's mine. You can't have that. And then he's like, no, but I need to have one. I need to have one. And so then, I grabbed Heavenly's face and I did, and then I gave Heavenly a big old red lipstick smoochie on his cheek. And then that was the first night. And then the next night, we went out, we ended up doing like karaoke with people, and it was like late night karaoke, and I got very, very drunk, and it was fabulous. And then my kissing escapades expanded, and I gave a kiss to Tricky Wee, Cottontail, Victoria, Cat, Zolon, Who else? I must have given out like 7 kisses. Who else did I give out kisses to? I think Typho I gave a kiss to. I gave so many kisses. I gave all the smoochies on the cheekies. Everybody just had like red and Cotton took a selfie, her and Victoria, with their like lipstick marks. It was so cute. And Vex actually messaged me then because she was like, I didn't wipe my makeup off. So when I woke up, your kiss mark was on my pillow. I was like, oh, everybody went to bed thinking of me. So now I love this new tradition. I never wanted to let go. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was so fun. And people were like, me next, me next. It was so fun. It was great. It was amazing. It was amazing. And I have to say, there's, like I said, plenty of people who I smooched who did not get COVID, which is crazy. It was crazy, actually crazy. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was a really good time spending time with people. I have to say, I spent between AX and Offkai, I spent so much time with Victoria and Solon. Both my husband and I, because Don Don was able to come back, and he came back on like Sunday afternoon. He came back earlier than what I thought he was gonna come, so he's able to join, and he was able to like get dinner with us and like hang out, and it was cool because now he's starting to like, because he's not like he's like on social media like that, and so it's cool to like, I don't know, it's cool when other people are like, oh my God, it's so nice to see you, to like my partner, and it's really nice, and had a great time. But yeah, we did karaoke, and I got very, very, very drunk. Because Cottontail's a little menace. Cottontail's a little menace. Cottontail like hopped around like in karaoke. She just like made sure nobody had an empty glass. And I drank so much soju, and I never drink soju because first of all, the soju was so delicious. It's now like one of my favorites. Like peach soju is everything. And then she literally like hopped around the room and was like pouring out. She I'd be talking, like I'm in the corner talking to Heavenly, and then all of a sudden she comes over and like pours soju in I was like, when did this have alcohol? And then she like scurries away. I was like, wait a minute, you can't just like fill my cup and then like you can't take a shot with me. That's crazy. And then I'm not like, that's the thing, like I will be totally honest when it comes to cons. I'm not like as I've gotten older, I've been very careful about how I drink because in film, right? In the film industry, like you work on a movie, or a television show, and this is more when you work on TV and film. They usually have a wrap party. Short films too will do it, but they'll do a wrap party or following a premiere. There's a lot of partying in the film industry, obviously, and so. But I've learned that usually at a lot of these events, I'll have like 1 or 2 drinks and then I'll have like a lot of water because usually I'll be networking at these events, or also sometimes I've been at these events and I'm by myself and I have to be conscientious. I want to keep my own safety in mind. So usually I don't drink, like I don't like party like that, right? I'm not like doing shots or whatever. I usually don't do that. And I've been, for the most part, pretty careful when I've gone to VTuber events and cons and stuff, right? And so Offkai, on Saturday I did end up drinking a lot, but I wasn't like crazy. I was like a little tipsy, but it wasn't that bad. And I always had Don Don and Summer Hop with me. This past week though at AX was kind of crazy. I totally went a little crazy, but I wasn't the only one. It was so wild. It was one of these, okay, like it was one of these, it was one of these nights. Listen, I also know myself. I am also not 19 partying. I know when my body is giving me the signal of like, okay, you got to do something about this situation or you're going to regret it big time. So Sunday we were going out and hanging out and partying. And I knew I had to be up at like 7 o'clock the next day because I had, it was a big fitting day for me. for the job that I'm on. So it's like, okay, we're gonna work this out. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna work this out. And what did I must have had, I can't even remember how much soju I drank. I drank so much soju. I had like 2 glasses of champagne. And then at the very end, we were trying to kill some of the liquor that was left over. And I kind of pulled a crazy move where like Cotton was like, there's this Patron, and she like put it against my lips, and I just started chugging Patron straight. And I was like, that's a really bad idea after I've been drinking. And Don Don was like, no, what are you doing? I was like, I think I shouldn't have done that. just straight drinking Patron like it's water, like crazy move. And then immediately I was like, I think I should go to the bathroom. Loco, definitely loco. So I immediately was like, it was the last song. So I was there for the last song, of course. I wasn't gonna like not be there for the last song. Then I like ran to the bathroom, kicked open like the biggest stall, and then I immediately forced myself to throw up because I know myself. It's kind of like when you get bit by the thing, like you get bit by a snake and you want to suck out the poison immediately and like spit it out or whatever. I knew that's what I had to do immediately. So I immediately like run to the bathroom to do that, right? And I immediately run to the bathroom and I make myself throw up. And Vexoria and Typho, they come into the bathroom. They're like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" I was like, "I'm great. Don't worry about me. I'm great. I'm freaking great." And they're like, "Okay." I was like, "I just need to do this because if I don't do this, I'm not going to be able to sleep." And I have a fitting. And I think this was at like 2:00 in the morning. I was like, I have to be up in like, I have to be up in like 5 hours. And I'm like nowhere near home. I was like, this is fine. So anyway, I was like, so I clean, I do big old girl move, take care of myself, get it all out of my system. I feel good. I'm definitely tipsy, but I feel a lot better. And then I step out literally with I literally kick open this bathroom stall. Like I'm stepping into a saloon in a Western, and I put my hands on my hips and I was like, howdy ladies, how's it going? They're like, are you okay? I was like, I'm totally fine. I'm drunk, but I'll be fine. I just need to drink water for the rest of my life. And then we had a very typical girl thing where you're in the bathroom and you're all not sober and you're like, oh my God, I love you so much. Oh my God, you're so great. Oh my God, I love you so much. Oh my God, you're so great. It was so good though, because it's true. I love them so much. They're so nice. So freaking nice. So freaking nice. And then we left and we were then we closed down the karaoke bar and then we were outside in the street, hanging out and talking and all this stuff. And it was the highlight of my weekend. It was so worth it. It was so much fun. It was fun because we were singing all kinds of stupid songs too. We sang the Pokemon theme song and we were all belting and fucking going crazy and Rage Against the Machine. And it was a really, really good time. Hi, everybody, welcome on in. It was a really, really nice time. Honestly, it's really cool to just spend time with people consistently and just be like, wow, we really vibe, right? It's not because when you're meeting people, you have to understand, like, some people in this space, like, you talk once and they think you're best friends. And then there's other people who are like, oh, you might have interacted, but there's a lot of people who have guards up because rightfully so. There's a lot of people who may not have the best intentions or whatever. So it's really nice to spend time with people and get a better sense of who they are as a person and behind all the craziness of streams and stuff, and to just like really click personality wise, and just, it was great. Really, really adore them. It was an awesome time. That was definitely like highlight of my weekend, was getting to know a lot of people on a deeper level. And also in getting my husband to meet a lot of people that he hadn't met before. You know, like he met Heavenly. He had met Cotton a few times. Definitely Novik, Sori, and Zolon, because we spent a lot of time hanging out at Ofkai. So it was nice to like do that more. But it was nice for him to see more people in my world, and it was really nice. So it was really, really cool. But it was definitely a lot of fun. And here's the thing, I will encourage you. I know that we're all different parts of the world, and I know that going outside maybe can be intimidating, and also, or just financially, you might be financially restrictive. I encourage you there is nothing quite like going and seeing, meeting up with friends that you talk to online in person. There's nothing quite like that in-person time. And I think sometimes we don't need it because a lot of our lives are behind computers and like phones and devices and televisions and stuff. But it is so healing to just have so much fun and spend time with people that are just your same wavelength. It's really, really healing, and it's really great. And I felt very energized coming back from both events. And feeling, I feel good. Yeah. So it was good. It was really great. Love them. And it's also cool because, like, there's people who I haven't had much of a chance to hang out with online, but I've actually spent more time hanging out with them in person, and they're really, really lovely. And, it's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It sounds like, well, that's why, that's why I really want to try and arrange a Gremlin meetup at TwitchCon big time, because I think that'd be really great for all of us. And we could just do that and hang out for a little bit. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Met a lot of different people this weekend. Had a lot of oh my god, I can't believe I'm jumping around because I feel like it doesn't matter what days things happen, but what was something else that happened? Oh, so I went to the Gamer Subs booth, and because somebody was really sweet and kind of was like, oh, you can hang out in like the backstage area of the Gamer Subs booth. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to. They're like, no, like your friends are here, you can come. And I was like, okay. And then so I went backstage to the Gamer Subs booth during the Vichiban meet and greet. So the Vichiban was doing their meet and greet, and it was really funny because Gamer Subs was constantly crowded. It was always busy. Always really busy. They also were like, they just launched like a new flavor, all this stuff. So they had all this stuff happening. But Vichiban was doing their meet and greet. I was like, oh, I want to say hi to them. Obviously, I wasn't going to get in the line because the line was really long. I didn't want to cut anybody either, like at that time, because, people have been waiting really patiently. But like, it was really funny because I locked eyes with Shia, and I was like on one side of the crowd, and I'm like circling around the crowd to go to like the backstage area, and like Shia didn't like we just locked eyes the entire time, and finally I got to the side, and I waved. I was like, hi. And then they were like, hi, because, they're in the middle of their meet and greet. So it's really good to see the Vichiban kids who are really, really lovely. And I hope to see them at TwitchCon more. It was like crazy to be like, I wanted to say hello to them. So I got to wave to them at least. But I hung out with like Vex and Zolan some more. And then there was this like point where I then, I was hanging out, and then in this room or like this area, and then I like peeked my head out, and then all of a sudden in this area was like a million different people, and I got like so overwhelmed because then I got introduced to a million people in like 5 seconds, and it was wild. Hi. Hello. Hi, cute bottoms. Welcome on in. Hi, Fennel Racing. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi, Empress. Maxine, thank you for tier 1. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. So anyway, so I will say, so anyway, I was at the Gamer Subs booth, and at the Gamer Subs booth, there was a bunch of other people. So sorry, calibrating. So anyway, I hung around that area. I was at the Gamer Subs booth area, and at the Gamer Subs booth, I met a bunch of people. Like, it was a bit overwhelming for me, actually, and it was kind of crazy, because it was just like, it was all at once. I saw Shy Lily again, which was really nice, and once again, she gave a wonderful hug, because she gives some of the best hugs ever. I saw Shy Lily again. I got to meet Lena Lazar, and it was so nice to see her in person because I think she's so lovely, and I think her content is so cool. She's such a cool horror VTuber, so got to say hello to her, and and she's adorable, so got to just like gush over her in person. And then I met Bricky. I got to meet Bricky, which is really exciting. I saw Bricky several times throughout the weekend. It was really nice to meet him and spend time with him, and talk Magic and Warhammer. So then we also had, but it finally happened. It finally freaking happened. I finally, the worlds collided. The worlds collided. And I'm so happy to say that I finally met in person who I've been wanting to meet for such a long time. I finally, I realized I could have been doing on this other screen. Could have been yapping in the diner, but I wanted to show this lads thing. Show it in a little bit. Okay. I finally met Nags. It was so cool and so awesome to finally meet Nags. It was awesome to meet Nags. It was amazing to meet Nags. And yes, we yapped about the Mets. It was so cool to finally meet him. And also just a lot of, like, literally, like, I was like, hi, Nags. My name is Miss Lella. I'm a VTuber. And he's like, before I could finish, like, my introduction, he's like, it's about time we met, like, kind of thing. And it was so, like, and honestly, we just talked for a long time, Nags and I, and it was really, really cool to meet him. He is such a sweetheart. He is so sweet. He's so nice. It was great. And it was really cool to talk all things New York and Mets with him. It was really, really nice. It was cool. It felt like I was talking, like, it felt like I was talking to, like, a family member kind of thing, like someone from, like, an Italian family member, except my family's not Italian, but you know, it's like, there's like certain things about New York that, like, it doesn't matter kind of thing. But anyway, it was so sweet. It was so nice. And that was the day I was going to the Dodgers game with Bug. And so I was like, yeah, I'm going to the game today. He's like, oh, wait, you're going to the game today? I was like, yeah, I'm leaving the con to go to the Dodgers Live game. He's like, oh my God, that's so sick. I was like, it is pretty sick. I definitely, I made the decision that next year, if the same thing happens where the game is during the convention, like actively during the day, because the game was at like 4 o'clock. I think next year, unless it's like one of my favorite like Hololive members, who is being featured specifically, I'll probably skip it. Because I want more time at the convention. It was really cool though. I wish I took pictures. My phone died actually at the game, and so. I think Bug took pictures, but it was really fun. It was Bug, Mutt, and I and another friend. We went to the Dodgers game. It was really good. I need to share those pictures. But it was a really good time. The cool thing, actually, I wonder if they have footage. Dodgers Hololive. If they have footage. Yes. Okay. Let me see if I can. So what was really cool is that after the game, after the Dodgers game, you were allowed to go onto the actual field at Dodgers Stadium, and like it was really cool. Hold on, let me see. Okay, yes. So they allowed us to go onto the field. So let me.
To make your way down so you guys can get a better view. Go to the lower seats, come down to the field. Are you guys excited?
So we were here. We were on the field.
We're about 10 minutes away. So again, if you're at top deck or reserve level, make your way down to lower level seating and onto the field. And we are getting ready in 10 minutes. It's the Hololive Night live stream.
It was so cute. Yeah, it was really, really fun. Let's see. Oh, then they started, like, here's the thing. I will say, yeah, I love this. So the cool thing, like, here's the thing. I'm not an Idol VTuber, obviously. I'm not an Idol VTuber. But there are certain things that I really, really, really love about Idol culture and Idol VTubing. And my favorite thing is I love, and unironically, I say this with my full chest, like, and I mean this very sincerely. I love Wotage. I think Wotage is fucking sick. I think it is awesome. I keep on calling it the Weeb Haka, like the Weeaboo Haka, because that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, but with like glow sticks. It's so cool though. I love it because it is such a pure expression of appreciation for people that you admire. And it is such a genuine feedback loop. Like seeing people, it happened both at the Fantastic Reality concert was my first like in-person concert, like VTuber concert. And VTuber fans are so passionate, and it is so cool to see that. I love that. I love when people have their own chants. I love that people have their light stick colors. I love that people do that to like cheer on their Oshi or the person that they're like they support. I think it's awesome, truly. And so that was like, yeah, the post game was a lot of fun. It was they said that there was going to be a concert, but in America, like in Western culture, a concert really is like, you know, like it's a collection of songs that are performed, right? But I forget that an Idol concert is like a collection of songs. There's sketches, there's games, there's a bunch of stuff that happened during like an Idol concert, and I forgot about that. So the post game was like an Idol like concert thing, because they tend to do that stuff at Idol concerts. I don't know if they do that as much in Western concerts. I've noticed that. But Radio, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Mwah. Welcome to the diner. Happy time zone. Happy Monday. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a great day. We are here doing a little bit of an Anime Expo recap. And I'm talking about some of the things. We're talking about the Dodgers game that I went to. But yeah, so This one was crazy though. Like, first of all, because there's people who just came to the Dodgers game and they're like, "Oh, we get to go on the field," so they're just hanging out on the field. And then you had like the VTuber fans, and then you also had like HoloLive fans. And so the HoloLive fans were like, they created like their own mosh pit where they had like the Wotoge sticks, like the light sticks, and they had plushies and cheering them. And then they did this thing where they started like running around the field. It was awesome. I loved this. I loved this. This was so great. Are you kidding me? This is so fun. I love this. This is so silly and so fun. Tell my wife hi. Thank you so much for tier 1 and for 25 months. Mwah. Thank you so much. So that was so much fun to see. And I also really love, in terms of like idol fandom, I I think it's really fun when there are I love cosplayers, like VTuber cosplayers, of course, are I really love, but I really love when there's heterosexual men who cosplay as their Oshi just as a sign of appreciation. And, they're not doing it to be like the likeliness. It's literally just like a way of I love that. I think it's so fun. And I think it's so cute. It's so fun. I love seeing that. It was great. Loved it. So the HoloLive night was a lot of fun because you got to see a lot of that. And just like pure fan appreciation. And I think Summer Hop, I think you were telling me there's like the Western equivalent to like a Wotoge. It's like a call and response, right? It's like the same thing, but like specifically, like put your paws up, you're a little monster. That's like a version of Wotoge, right? There's something that's very specific. And I may be entering into an arc in my journey where I might yeah, exactly. Living up. Yes, exactly. Thanks. Exactly. Oswald. Okay. First of all, yes. That's something I want to touch on. Very tight. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, honey. Welcome on in to the diner. Happy time zone. Happy Monday. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. We're here yapping about Anime Expo and just other adventures that happened throughout that weekend. We're currently discussing the HoloLive Dodgers game that I went to. Just specifically, that's what we're talking about. And yeah, I hope you had a great time with your community. Thanks for bringing them over. Thank you for the raid, honey. Yeah. Hello. Hi, weather friend. Welcome. Or walk-ups. That was the other thing. Like, walk-up songs is like a version of Watergate, like something that's associated. And I definitely think, so in my future, there might be a world where I am interested in maybe doing some performance things. Your girl might be cooking. And yeah, even if I don't end up doing like a performance arc, I definitely see myself doing an MC arc. I definitely see myself being an MC for stuff. I I love talking to people, and I love and I know how to work a crowd. I know how to do that. I know how to do that. So I would love to have a call and response with my own community. That is something specific, definitely inspired by. And I felt so emboldened after Anime Expo. I was like, fuck it, I want a water gay. Why? I want a water gay, or I want a call and response. I want something with my community because this shit is awesome. I think it's really sick. Also, who doesn't like glow sticks? Who doesn't like glow sticks? Okay? Who doesn't like glow sticks? All right? Cook, but you're the waitress. Listen, I'm a one-woman business. I do everything. I do the cooking. I do the cleaning. I'm the entertainment, okay? Yeah, I'm everything. I can be everything. I can be everything, including your hopes and dreams. Mandy! Hello! Welcome on in. Listen, I would love to. Listen, I want to have a call and response. So we got to figure that out, okay, guys? We got to work that out. We got to figure out what our call and response is going to be for the Dinah. We got to figure it out, okay? That's our homework. We got to figure that out. What is it going to be? What is appropriate for the greaser gremlins? You know? Okay? We got to figure it out. So just saying. I think it'd be great. And but yes, so this was a Hololive. It was a lot of fun. They had all the different, they had a lot of the different gens show up. This was a lot of fun doing like the moves, the dancing moves. Okay, I don't know if you know this. I do like Hololive quite a bit. I am a Hololive fan. I'm not like I don't follow every single thing that they do, but there's a handful of girls I really, really love. I always said the VTuber who introduced me to cosplay was Inugame Korone. And then the VTuber who got me to do VTubing was Iron Mouse. I always say that because Korone was the first VTuber I watched and whose content I started to enjoy and who I really loved. And then I discovered Mousy, and Mousy showed me there wasn't like one way to do it. She's this Puerto Rican queen doing the damn thing. I was like, damn. I could do this too. I don't have to be like an idol VTuber. I don't have to be only speak Japanese. It just opened up my world. So Korone is happy internet. Oh my God, it's International MB Day. Oh, happy International MB Day. You thadies and gentle thems, happy International MB Day. Go live your best. Go wave that MB flag. Wave that MB flag proudly. Yeah. Ali! Hi, Ali. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi, Ali. Hi, Ali. Hi, Ali. Hi, Ali. But yes, what was it? What did I say? Bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes. There you go. Happy MB Day. Exactly. Yeah, bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes. I love that. Yeah. Script going. No, I said to use stuff from the other thing. Oh, yeah, when I'm done streaming. I'll do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, my Hololive girlies that I love. Oh, yes, I love, so I love Korone. So my favorite Hololive gen is gamers. So I love gamers, and then I love ID. I love the Indonesian branch. Totally biased because I fucking love Kureji Ali, but I also love Ayunda Risa. I love the ID branch. They're all sweet beans. Really love them. And in terms of other Hololive members that I really like, I love gamers. I love ID, and then where is it? I just had them up. They were just on the screen. Where are they? From Advent. Where are they? Fucking. There they go. Bow, bow! Fucking bow, bow! Bow, bow! Bow, bow! Bow, motherfucking bow! Bow, bow! I love the Abba Squad twins so much. Bow, 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 motherfucking bow. I love them. Love them. Fucking love them. They're so funny. They're so great. They're so cute. Like even, okay, so Don, for instance, Don is like, oh, Don is like, I can't tell a lot of anime VTubers from one another. And I was like, okay, but you need to watch the Bow Bow Girls. You need to watch the Abba Squad twins. And I showed him the Crazy Frog clip, right? And then he was like, okay, I get it. They're very cute. I was like, aren't they so cute? They're objectively adorable. They're objectively adorable. They're objectively adorable. Objectively adorable. So those are my favorite Hololive kids. Yeah. I fucking love Bow Bow. So I wore to the concert. I wore an Abba Squad twin t-shirt. And I think somebody because there was a lot of Hololive staff that was there, and I think they came up to me and they're like, oh, they said they like pointed to their shirt because I was wearing, I think, hold on, I have the shirt. I think it only has one of them. I think that's why. Oh yes, okay. So the shirt that I have only has Mokoko, who. I love them both. But Mokoko with the cute short hair, love her. So I had a Mokoko and this, I'm pretty sure it was a Hololive staff member. And they were like, speaking in broken English, and they're like, Abba Squad. And they're pointing to their shirt and they had Fua, right? They had the other twin. And so I was like, bow, bow. And literally I just stood there and literally we were just pointing to each other and yelling bow, bow. And then they're like, and they had like a translator with them and they're like, oh, like, where did you get that shirt? And I said, oh, I got it at Anime Expo. And they're like, oh, and they're like, actually, can we take a picture with you? I was like, okay. Because we had each other's other half of shirts. It was very cute. Very, very cute. So I love them. They're really cute. But it was really fun. It was really cute. This was great. You know, they did like a mascot race, which is crazy. This is so crazy that they had these costumes built for this event. This is so cool, right? Because I know how expensive mascot costumes are, and I was like, they shelled out money. They partnered with the Dodgers. And, you know, I was so excited because this is Kureji Ali's mascot, right? So, Udin. So I need to, you know, it was very cool to see this in person. That's my girl. I fucking love Ali. And it was awesome to be there in person to see this. And I was rooting. The duck won. Subaru Duck definitely won. And people were so, like, it was just like the energy is very infectious. I find the energy to be really infectious. And maybe it's because that's like, I don't know. I love, this weekend was all about embracing what you love. Like, it's been a long time. Like I said, I haven't been to an anime con in a long time. And I remember when I first stepped into Anime Expo, Lloyd was with me, and I literally freaked out. I was like, like, oh my God, I can't believe I hear, oh my God. Like, I literally started freaking out, and I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. That's so cringe. I'm so sorry. And then Lloyd, like put his hand on my shoulder, and he was like, no, you are free. You are free to be a fangirl here. You are free to be a fangirl. And I was like, okay. Like, I didn't even realize that because of my life, right? Like, when I'm designer Lala, right? When I'm in my professional work environment, you know, I don't get to celebrate those things. And a lot of my friends, some like anime, but a lot of them don't really like anime, or some of my, like, nerdier things like video games and stuff like that, which is fine. We bond over a million other things. And it was really cool to, like, I was here for the embracing of the enthusiasm, because, like, you know what that's like. And it was cool to be unabashedly expressing how passionate you were about something, whether it was Love in Deep Space, which was a big theme of the weekend, where I was like, oh, like, I don't know if this is weird that I like it. And then I'm like making friends and deepening friendships because of a video game. And then like going around the con and just being like, oh my God, like looking at like cosplays and just appreciating cosplays, or going to like the HoloLive night and being like, no, this is like, I think it's cool. Like, I think it's fun. It definitely like, obviously the VTuber demographic is a different demographic in terms of what we like versus maybe normies, people who aren't VTuber fans. But I think like kids who are watching this, because there was actually a lot of kids who had attended the special program after the game, that this is so fun. Like, I would love to take, if I was a mom, I would love to take my kid to like something like this and have so much like them getting into it, you know? Like look at this. This is so silly. It's so like, this is so silly. Like, I love this. Also, I mean, I'm biased. I love anything that's a walking plushie.
Oh, they're ready.
They are so ready. Look at the energy. Look at the high energy.
They're saving their energy. You know, they're saving their energy for the actual race, right? That's
Yeah, no, definitely.
yeah.
Wow. Oh my God.
The battle of the
Shuba!
centuries.
This is gonna be epic.
It's gonna It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be so epic. Yeah.
So what's really funny is that you're not hearing this, and this is why it's fun to go to these events live. While they're like, you're hearing it and you hear this epic music, literally everyone is like, "Rah!" Like as if we're fighting for a joust. Like we're like, we want destruction, and it's over like this duck and this zombie bear. Like, it's so funny. It's objectively hilarious, and it's so great, and it's awesome. Like, I don't care if this sounds corny. It is so cool that there are people all over the world who traveled to come to this event to just hype up and like get into stuff. And that was like the theme of the weekend. People traveled from all over to come to Anime Expo because whether it was for like industry things, if it was because you were a fan, you work in the industry, if you're doing networking or whatever, there was like, it was impossible to not like turn around and be like, at every corner of this weekend, people were just celebrating the things that brought them joy. And I think we need a little bit of that right now. I think we should be very proud of the things that make us very happy and proclaim that we love them. And that it was just so surreal. Like for me, that was like so sweet in it, you know? I was rooting for Udin. Gotta root for Udin.
Subaru Duck and Udin will have a race from point A.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this crowd.
It's not too far.
Bow bow.
But you know, it's pretty hard to move around in the costume, so they will need power and spirit from everyone.
Dressed as Gigi?
See,
Probably,
so
maybe.
everyone in the stadium to cheer for
I know
them and
Ludwig
give
was
them
at the
their
game. A lot of people went to the game.
power. Is that right?
Yes, guys. Are you willing to cheer and give your energy, your power to Subaru Duck and Udin?
Does not capture how loud we were. We were so
Okay, but
loud.
now, before
We were
start
so
the race,
loud.
Let's listen to what Subaru Duck and Udin have to say about the race, okay? Let's start with Udin. Zinzo, give
And-
Udin and Subaru Duck your biggest applause! Yay! Congratulations!
Oh, wait.
Make some noise!
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So this is, watch this, watch this, watch this.
Oh.
Okay, they're gonna start. They're gonna start. All right. Yeah, let's see.
Everyone seems ready. Let's do the countdown together, okay? Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Look at them go! Look at them go! Yeah!
It's a big lead right now. He's flexing his.
I'm telling my kids this is Uma Musume. I'm telling my kids this is Uma Musume. Ah. Oraforming! Oh my god, I didn't even catch that they said that. So there you go. Then Uden, and then Subaru. Yeah, Subaru won. Subaru won. It was so funny. It was so cute. Look at that. Look at that. So cute. So cute. It was great. Then they did a concert. You know, they showed some numbers from that they had done last year at their concert in New York. And I think they're doing a concert again this year in New York in conjunction with, I think, around the time of Anime NYC. But it'd be great. I would totally play a Hello Mascot Umusume for sure, 1,000%. But yeah, so anyway, that was the Dodgers game. That was a good time. It was a great time. But I do have to say, we have to have a conversation about something. I gotta tell you something. I need to talk to you about something. Same weekend venue as yeah, there you go. There you go. Kono? No. Hold on. We got to have a conversation. Hold on. Hold on. We have to have a conversation. I have to have a conversation with you. Okay. My heart broke this game for one reason. Okay? One reason and one reason only. Okay? I need you to understand something. Hold on. Hold on. I need to. Okay. I had expectations when I went to the game. As a baseball girly, I was excited. I was very excited to go to my first Dodgers game. It was a special occasion. I was imagining we're going to go on the green. We're going to celebrate our Oshis. We're going to celebrate Hololive in all its wonderful glory. And it's going to be great. I'm going to get my typical. I'm going to get a Coke and a hot dog. The classic duo that no ball game is complete without. It actually amplifies the experience to be something beautiful and great and glorious. And for so many years I've heard about the infamous Dodger dog. Self-titled for this epic experience, this culinary experience I was led on. I thought I was in for a lifetime treat. And I had just had a hot dog at a ball game at Citi Field when I saw the Mets play in June. And it was delicious because it's a Nathan's dog. And a Nathan dog never lets you down. It's there on a sad day in your deep freezer and you got to microwave it because you forgot to get groceries. It's there in a hot dog cart in the city. And it tastes delicious no matter what. And when you get it from Nathan's, it's as good as a Michelin star experience. I sat down in my seat in the stadium, looking down at Shohei Ohtani's big old tushy, admiring its size and its rotundous shape. And I take a single bite into this hot dog. into this. Into this. I took a single bite into this hot dog. This. And my heart broke. My heart broke into a million pieces. I've been hearing about this dog for over a decade. Been hearing about this hot dog, how legendary it is, how intrinsic it is to the Dodgers ball game culture. I've been hearing it. Okay? I've been hearing about it for so long. Okay? And then I swallowed a bite out of this fucking mystery meat. It was like the LaCroix of hot dogs. Hold on. This was like the LaCroix of fucking hot dogs, okay? This is some serious bullshit, all right? It was like a hot dog farted on this mystery meat, and then it had maybe the essence of a hot dog. It was bullshit. It was not, listen, this hot dog was like, it was cosplaying a hot dog, but it was like a Temu cosplay of a hot dog. There is no way that this $9 fucking hot dog tastes like garbage when I can get a better dollar hot dog from goddamn Costco minutes down the street. It was bullshit. This Dodger dog was disgusting. I couldn't even fucking finish the dog. That's crazy. I can't believe this. As a matter of fact, I was so stressed. That after the fucking game, I just could not get over this hot dog. I was like, wow, that was like a fun game, even though the Dodgers lost, which is fine because, you know, God, at least they lost 6-4 as opposed to the 18-1 the previous night. But then I had to deal with the fucking fact that I took a bite. This literally soured all park food for me at fucking Dodger Stadium. Dodger Stadium, get your shit together. Apparently. Okay, wait. Yes, Kono, listen. I heard from other people that apparently they have maybe switched it up recently. Okay, apparently they used to be legendary. But there is no fucking way you're telling me that dog is decent. That dog better taste. Here's the thing about a good hot dog. It better taste good without any fucking toppings on it. I better be able to swallow that dog with just the bun, raw dogging it down my throat like it's the last meal on earth, and it should be the most fucking delicious thing ever. But that's not what happened. I took a bite and I literally had to contemplate whether I needed to swallow or spit. And I can't believe I was doing that while watching the incredible Heine of Otani. Okay, there was no way. And like it was like everything was perfect. Beautiful day. I'm with great friends. I'm here in my seat. The energy is great. There's adorable anime girls singing, "Take Me Out to the fucking ball game." And then I eat this goddamn hot dog that tastes like absolute garbage that was put through a grinder. They shit it out, put it in some case, and put it between a couple of pieces of bread, and said, "No, they'll eat it up." It's like representative of the problem of Los Angeles. Okay, it's like, oh, it all looks good, it's all good marketing, but then when you get into the real meat of it and the real nitty gritty, it doesn't know what the fuck it is, and I just can't. Listen, I should sue. This is crazy. Hold on. I need to hold on. Wait a minute. I got it. There's no way I'm doing this by myself. There's no way. Hold on. Wait a minute. This is actually crazy. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have to. Okay. Hold on. I don't know. Let me see. Where is she? I got it. I cannot be alone in this. This is like so important to me. This is actually crazy important to me. This is like crazy. I'm like, it's like, listen, it's the greatest fucking city in the world? Greatest fucking city in the world? Huh? If it was the greatest fucking city in the world, your hot dogs would taste better. It's crazy. There's no way you're telling me that was a hot dog. There's no way. And then they have the audacity. They have the sheer audacity in the Dodger Stadium. That they're like, oh, you want relish on top of your shit dog? Huh? That's like $13 fucking $13 fucking for a shit dog with shit relish? Are you kidding me? What are you gonna do now? Shit dressing on top of my shit sandwich? This is crazy. Okay? This I can't believe it. This is wild, man. This is wild. No, listen, Kono, it's okay. It's okay to have wrong opinions. It's okay. I'm here to help you fix your palate, all right? Okay? I can't believe it. Yeah, hold on. It might even be more expensive. Hold on. Dodger dog with toppings, Dodger Stadium. I swear to God, I can't. It drives me fucking crazy. I can't believe this. Hold on. Food and beverage directory. Give me the fucking prices for these damn dogs. Where is this? Accept and continue. Yes, I accepted the cookies. Where the hell is it? Where's the dogs? Where's the dogs? I should have known. I should have known. Hot dogs. And they call it Brooklyn dogs. That's it. They have a stand called Brooklyn dogs. Do you know? Do you know people like Bernie Sanders still consider Dodgers traitors? I can't believe they have the audacity to put Brooklyn inside of their stadium. And they call it Brooklyn dogs. Where Nathan's is. And you know where actual good hot dogs are? This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm losing. I'm fucking malding. Fucking malding. And like this is the one thing that like took away, you know, like there was a few different things about the thing, but this was the one. This is the one that like took price. I need the price. Okay. Oh God. Okay. What is this? Okay. A 16-inch Dodger dog called the Slugger, which includes toppings like jalapeno cheddar sausage, cream sauce, corn relish, tortilla strips, cilantro cream, fries cost $40 for a shit hot dog with shit toppings and some mediocre fries for $40. $8 by itself, which is fine. $8 for a dog at a ball game is an acceptable price, but I should have gotten my money back. Okay? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay? This is crazy. I can't. Okay? I can't. Man, can't. God. Hi, Brutus. Welcome on in, honey. How are you? Welcome on in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's I can't. Man, this damn dog. It was just so wild. I don't know. I was so excited. I was hearing everyone and their mother knew. Everyone and their mother knew that I was excited about this game and specifically about having a Dodger dog. And they even reminded me, kiddo, hi kiddo, welcome on in. Hi everybody. welcome. Mwah. Big love to Kiddo. Thanks for coming by. Welcome. I hope you had a great time with your community. Make sure to check out Kiddo. Give her lots of love, lots of follows. If you've watched us do collabs before, we always have a good time. The four of us girls. So it's good to have you in, Kiddo. It's good to have you in. I saw the Beaver note. Oh, thank you, Uncle. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so thank you for the bits, Ellie. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Okay, so here is so all right. So here we have okay. All right. Okay. I'm calling back up. All right. Calling back up because this is actually a crime. Okay, hold on. Let me put this. Hold on. This is okay. All right. Okay. I need a fucking backup because this is fucking nuts. I was mauling. I was mauled, Bug. You have to understand how bad I was mauled over this. I was freaking out.
I need you to know how funny your stream is right now with just you and a giant hot dog behind you with a white background.
Okay, so so I was talking about, so finally I'm having a moment to catch up about Anime Expo and stuff, and I was yeah, so I went to the Dodgers game. It was really cute. They had all these different things, but I have to say there's one thing that made the kind of soured the experience for me, and
one little thing, big thing,
one fucking long thing, and it's this goddamn Dodger dog, and it was, first of all, me getting to this game was a comedy of errors, I swear to God. That was the whole thing.
Oh my God, yeah.
It was, in and of itself, it was a comedy of errors, me trying to get into the game because I don't read and follow instructions. So that was an adventure, changing.
Well, that's a new thing too, because I don't know, my first game at Dodger Stadium, that wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
And then now it is. I think it's at all, I don't know if it's just LA or just all stadiums now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. Because I went to a 21 Pilots concert, and that was the first time I was introduced to this clear bag policy. So if you don't know, oh my God, all of a sudden Grubs popped out of nowhere.
I posted in my Discord. I was I'm on Lala's right now. Come through.
Oh, yeah. I was because I need backup. I need emotional support backup on this fucking thing. Because you don't understand, I was people don't believe me when I talk about this because it's such this revered thing. I feel it's so sacrilegious to speak ill of the Dodger dog, but it was fucking garbage, dude. It was so garbage. But okay, first going to the game, I didn't realize. So at Dodger Stadium, I don't know if, and please tell me if this is a thing, lovely gremlins and grubs, that you have to have a clear bag of a specific size to go to a venue. Have you heard about this policy? Is this something that you've had to deal with? I don't go to many ticketed events like this very often. And so, no, yes. Okay, so some people, yes, it's for a lot of events. Okay. Raves a lot. Okay, I see. Because at Citi Field, they didn't require that. At Citi Field, it didn't matter. Well, that's so interesting, Summer Hop. They didn't do that at Citi Field though, because I totally went with my bag, and they were no problem. They were no clear bag, and I definitely, because I went with the same bag that I went with this bag at this thing. So maybe I just got lucky then at Citi Field. Because that was the crazy thing. I was I literally went to another baseball game with this same exact purse. And they're no, you're not allowed to do that. I was okay. Okay, so then I just got lucky. Okay, I see what happened. So I have my bag that I was walking around the con with. And then I had some souvenir stuff. And I was okay, I should probably go to a locker. And they're yes, but you can't go into the stadium with your backpack, my tiny little backpack. You have to go in with a clear bag. I was okay, do you sell clear bags? And they're yeah, you can get one.
Okay, well, tiny. She at the end of the game.
Wait. I wasn't talking about. Okay, wait. I had. Okay, wait. In my fucking defense. Okay, wait. In my fucking defense, I was like Mary Poppins. I had a bag inside my bag. Okay, I had my night purse inside of my day purse. Okay, yes, I have 5. Yes, I travel with 5 pairs of lipsticks, and I have 2 purses on me at all times. Okay, so I had my day tote bag, which that's why. Bug had no idea what I was carrying at the end of the night when I had to pick it up from this mobile truck locker system. They're like, damn, you like fucking moved into Dodger Stadium because they had like.
She had her big ass bag and then like 5 Love and Deep Space like keychains hanging off of it. Like,
Stop fucking reading me like
they're like, damn, what kind of weapons is she bringing in here? She's got anime keychains and this giant like artillery backpack.
I had to show off my buzz. Yeah, I have a whole pharmacy in my bag. I had a lot of shit in my bag. Okay, so they're like, you can't go in with that bag. I was like, that I know, but I was like, I have this smaller red purse, which is, it's a small purse. I was like, it fits my phone. It fits 5 lipsticks.
Yeah.
And then and a compact, normal amount of lipsticks a woman should have in her purse. And so they're like, no, it's too big. It was big by like half an inch. So I was like, okay, so I can't even use this. So how am I supposed to like carry my phone and stuff? And they're like, well, you can purchase a bag. I was like, okay, great. So I go to the store and they're like, okay, yes, we have clear bags, but you have to purchase something. I was like, yeah, I want to purchase a plastic, like a clear bag. And they're like, no. We have these bags. And they're like regular, like a clear retail bag that you get when you check out. They're like, you can use this and put your essentials in here. We don't have like a clear regular bag. I was like, oh my God. I'm pulling a Ludwig. This man travels with like a guard. He like doesn't believe in luggage. He like puts his personal items in like a trash bag. This is what it's going to be. I'm like,
oh my God.
So, like, okay. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll buy a Dodgers hat because that is something I could wear. That is, for the once in a while time I'll come to a Dodgers game. That's an acceptable piece of stuff that I can wear. I'll wear a Dodgers hat. Fine. I pay for my $40 baseball hat and put it into my clear fucking bag.
God.
And then, I put my Love and Deep Space passport holder and my like wallet and stuff, in there. And then I'm like, okay. Now I am ready for the game. So then I had, but then I had to change and there wasn't really a place to change. So I'm like taking off my top and I'm wearing no bra in the parking lot. And then I had to throw it at the fucking locker truck. Anyway, after this whole ordeal, I was like, fuck it. Fine. I'm here at the game. It's fine. I can now go to a concession stand and get myself a Dodger dog. I can finally relax. I'm texting Bug. I was like, my phone's going to die, but I'm
Oh
I am
yeah.
so
Oh my God.
like 3%.
I'm so glad you got to the seat before your phone died because I'm like, how would I even find her? How would she know what seat she's in?
It was so bad. I was like, I don't even know how this happens. I do know how this happens. This happens par for the course. So then I'm like, okay, fine. I know where they're sitting. I know where they're going to be. I'm going to get myself, before I go to the seat, because once I sit down, I don't want to get up.
Yes.
I just want to sit down. This has been such an ordeal. So I'm going to sit down. And so I got my Dodger dog and my Hololive souvenir cup full of Coke. And I'm so excited. I was like, yay, yippee. I got my little snacky snacks and I sit down. And I was like, oh my God, it's Bug. It's mine. So excited. And, sit down. And I was like, oh, I got myself a Dodger dog. And the first thing Bug says, she's like, oh, let me know what you think. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm like so excited to bite into this hot dog. And she's like, just let me know what you think. And I'm like,
we're both East Coast girlies. So I'm like, she's not going to like this.
I take a bite into this dog and I just am overwhelmed with sadness. I go through the 5 stages of grief in like 2 seconds.
It was pretty bad.
It was so bad.
In the dog's defense, I guess, like you got especially like one of the saddest hot dogs I've ever seen. Like I went to the One Piece game And ours did not look like. I'm like, did they cook this? What did they like put any heat on this? It looked like just a big limp pink
Dick.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. I'm saying the word. Cause that's it. I felt like I was like wiggling it. I was like, this is like a flaccid. This is like, I was like, what am I looking at? I was like, what is this? I just like kept on wiggling it. I was like, what is this? I was like, I was just so, and like every time I was like,
Hand tracking.
Yeah. It's like it was like wiggling like that in my hand, like it was like anyway. I was like, okay, maybe it was a bad first bite, and maybe it was tinged by the sourness of like this ordeal of like the locker and me having to change my top in the parking lot and my phone dying and just the ordeal of having to plan the, you know, me not reading instructions, you know. I'm just like, maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. And then like, I don't know, 10 minutes later, I take another bite and I was like, nah, man, this is just objectively, this is like, and I said it earlier, I was like, this is a hot dog that's cosplaying a hot dog. This is like the LaCroix of hot dogs, where it feels like a hot dog farted on it, so it kind of smells like a hot dog, but it actually doesn't taste like a hot dog. I was just like, I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand. There's no way that this is what people were like hyping. I had told several people that had no interest in anime girls I was going to this Dodgers game. They're like, oh my God, you got to get a Dodgers dog. It's the best thing. And I was like,
I think that's the craziest thing. Like, okay, it's a stadium hot dog, fine.
Yeah.
It's not going to be the best thing,
Yeah.
but everyone hypes this hot dog up so much. And I'm like, why? Apparently, someone was telling me there's like another booth where they make like better ones, like a bougier booth in the stadium.
is it the one where they had the $40 shit dog with shit toppings and shit fries? Sorry, I'm not bitter.
Probably that. The shit dog booth. I don't know. Well, like, it's so crazy because my friends I went with to the One Piece game like 2 days before, they were like, I have my one friend Carl who was just like, I love the Dodger dog. Like every time he's like, oh, those Dodger dogs were so good. And I'm just like, it like a hot dog, no matter how bad, hits sometimes. But the one Lala got was just like, I'm like, what did they do to this hot dog? Like, what? It was not. Is this a picture of it in the background?
No, this is a food styled picture. I just Googled. I was like, this was not what it looked like. First of all,
okay, I was about to say, I was like, this looks really good.
This actually looks decent. Let me see if there's another.
Yeah, wait, Dodger dog. I wonder if I can find like one that looks like the one you got.
Because it was okay. It was closer
okay, wait a minute. I looked up Dodger dog and it's the one you have on your background. This is not. Okay, wait. First of all, it's not that long. They're compensating.
Okay, wait. I found it. Okay, but imagine if the bread was mushier. Oh, whoops. I totally know how to. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Wait a minute. I know how to. Okay, here we go. This is what I was trying to. Okay, here we go. So this is closer to what this dog looked like, but yeah, just imagine it like the bread wasn't even this firm. It was like mushy, like not wet mushy, but like squished. You know.
Yes, and it was pinker.
Yes, and it was pinker. It was totally pinker. Yeah.
The bread really, LA bread. It's not good.
The bun was not toasted. No. And the thing is that maybe at Steam versus, I don't know. Like, I feel like they were all prepped the same. Like, I got it as, they didn't ask me steam or grilled or whatever. They were just like, here's the dog at this dog stand. And I was like, great, I'm having the dog at the dog stand. And then, I got it in the little aluminum that they always serve it in. And then I went to my little seat and I unwrap it. And I'm like, okay. Right. And I was like, the only way I was even able to eat half of it is because I had ketchup. So like the hot dog became a vehicle of putting ketchup in my body. And also, I was also very upset because it was the first thing I was eating all day. That was the other thing.
Oh my god,
Remember?
yeah.
That was the other thing. I was so pissed because I was like, this is the first meal I'm having all day. I'm having a Dodger dog. And on top of it, I couldn't even finish. Oh my God, I was so pissed.
Yeah, she couldn't even finish it. It was bad. You got the garlic fries though. Those are good.
Oh yeah, I did get garlic fries, so at least I had that. So
Those
that's
saved
good.
you.
Yeah, they did.
Those
save me.
are
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
But that dog,
that
damn.
dog, that was crazy. That was crazy.
I just went camping or on Saturday just
Oh,
for
that
the
sounds so
night, and
nice.
we made grilled hot dogs on the fire, and those were so fucking good in comparison to
Dude.
like the dot. Like
Dude.
I was like, oh, this is how a hot dog's supposed to taste. I don't know what brand they use because we use.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up what kind of wiener. What kind of wiener is Dodger dog?
What kind of
'Cause it's
wiener?
not beef.
Dodgers? Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, you could
It's
sell your hot
pork.
dogs. Pork?
pork wiener.
Pork wiener? Pork wieners? Yeah, I wonder what the brand is because I mean, I literally had and it's Nathan's hot dogs that they have at City Field, and I love Nathan's dogs. I never have a bad Nathan's dog. Nathan's dogs
Yes.
are great, and so.
I do like Nathan's.
But I was like,
Okay,
damn.
so here's the thing. Okay,
Okay,
so
okay.
the regular hot dogs are all pork wiener, but
Okay.
the super Dodger dog is 100% beef wiener. So if you get the super Dodger dog, you get like all beef. Maybe just like the pork is not good.
Dude.
It's pay
I
to
see how
win.
it is. Wow, I was gonna say, I was like, damn, they're really out here being like, oh, I'm sorry, you want quality hot dog? We will give you a quality hot dog if you decide to sit in our box seats. That is how we're gonna be able to
Yes.
do this for you. We have an exclusive serving of delicious food. If you have cheap anime tickets, no, you only get your $8 garbage hot dog. Like that's how I imagine them fucking talking in terms
Yeah.
of what they're planning their stuff. This is why we are rising up. This is why there's a revolution in America. This is why
It's rising up.
This is why, yes, this is why. Now I suddenly understand the Romanovs and Anastasia. I suddenly get it. Maybe they're upset about their hot dogs in Russia. Maybe that's what happened because this is crazy. This is that I think this is what happens. This is what's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, wild, crazy. Can't believe it.
It was a bad dog. She's not exaggerating.
I'm not
It was not. I'm
exaggerating.
trying to find like a picture of a really bad, like pink hot dog. Let me see.
Yeah,
Bad
it was so
pink
bad.
hot dog.
Listen, I'd be down to go back and be like, I want to try the different dogs, and maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because of the meat or whatever, and it's like then. That's crazy. That's crazy that they're doing that. I gotta pay $40 to have a decent hot dog. That's crazy. That's so
I
LA
know,
though. That's
yeah.
also so LA though, man. You want to have something decent, you gotta pay like you gotta put a fucking loan down to have a fucking sandwich. I'm gonna have a good sandwich. I can't have like a quick bodega style sandwich. No, you have to have like a $40 sandwich, and it's basically just like a turkey pesto. You know what I mean? It's crazy. That's so LA coded. But if you want to have junk food, ugh.
Yes.
You want garbage,
Okay,
not
wait. I
good?
found
No,
a picture.
Crazy.
Okay, I'm like getting really deep into hot dog lore right now.
Oh my God. Okay. This is a better representation of.
Yes.
Okay, this is actually a better representation of what.
Apparently, this is a thing in hot dog cart culture, in the hot dog cart
Okay, look at this.
Reddit. You can have gray hot dogs happen if you don't maintain them properly, or just like
This
I don't
is
know
what it
how.
looked like. This is what my dog looked like.
You had a gray dog. Yeah, it was
I
like
had
a gray dog.
dude. It was so nasty. It was so nasty. Maybe they just had it out for me. Maybe it was actually an assassin trying to like kill me or something. Maybe they were trying to
Yeah.
give me like food poisoning by giving me a gray dog or something. Maybe I'm on a hit list. It's because they heard me say I was a Mets fan, so they're trying to take me out.
They heard your accent and they were like, take her out.
Yeah, we gotta get her out of here. Gotta get her out of here. Get her out of here. Yeah, like the
It
bread.
did look like that.
Yes, the bread was more akin to the other picture. Like the bread
Yeah.
was like This is what.
Yeah, I don't know what bread this is.
Yeah, I don't know what the bread, but the bread looked like this, but it was mush. Like it wasn't wet mushy, but it definitely was like smushed. You know, like when people like,
Yeah.
they'll take the bun and just smush it in their hands or whatever. That's what the bun looked like, and then the dog looked like this,
Just gray.
just gray, dude. Fucking crazy. I've had better hot dogs at the fucking movie theater. Crazy.
Are you allowed to show that? Lala's just showing her wieners on stream. Normal.
Just another normal day here in the diner. Just another normal
Yeah.
day.
It's so funny too because there's like a plushie at Dodger Stadium of the Dodger dog, like a little cartoon one. And I feel like it was just mocking Lala because I was like, look at my little plushie of this disgusting hot dog. I can't not get like a little mascot plushie. It was so cute. But dude, the Dodger dogs, I only have experience
Traitors.
with like Philly's hot dogs. And those are just all beef. I don't know what brand they use.
Yeah, maybe that's
But-
what it is. Maybe it's a meat thing. Okay, so we have to do a redo of a Dodgers game so I can see if I'm fucking nuts.
Yeah,
And I
we need the super whatever, the super Dodger dog.
Yeah.
The food I'm just gonna say the food is not good at Dodger Stadium altogether. One game I went to, we got like a Korean like fried chicken bucket with fries, and I saw people walking around with it, and it had like a bunch of sauce on it and stuff. The one we got, it was like the driest bucket of slop I've ever had. It was so bad, and it's so expensive.
Oh boy. Oh, I want you to know I would totally do a Dodgers food tier list with you.
Oh my god. Should we
And
just
so-
go to Dodger Stadium one day
And just for the
just
food.
try all the food?
Be like, we'll keep score. We worry about the game later. Anyway, we're here for the food. Okay,
Yes.
it's a
Yes.
scandal.
Oh yeah. On top of all of that, the Dodgers lost.
Yeah. The
So
Dodgers did
it was
lose.
really not a good day for Lala as a Dodgers fan. I think she hates the team now. But we did see Otani's big, beautiful
Yes.
ass.
Yes, we
so-
did. Yes, yes. The only thing juicy about this game and the food was Otani's ass. That was like the thing. That was like the juiciness that should have been in my fucking dog was in Otani's ass. That's like the thing that made up for it.
Yes.
That man
It
is
was
so
his
fine.
birthday too.
Yeah, it was. He's so cute. He's so cute. It's so so cute. Yeah, I will say. So I was talking about this with Summer Hop afterwards, like, and maybe it's because I was having so much fun, like talking to you. But I was so surprised that like I knew that I noticed a couple of like walkout songs, but I was surprised at like the energy. And maybe it was because it was like a hollow live, so maybe because there was like there was a lot of people who weren't necessarily fans of baseball, and maybe they're more for hollow live. But I was surprised by I didn't feel like the energy to like hype up the Dodgers. Like I didn't feel the kind of energy like. When I went to Citi Field and I saw the Mets play,
Yes.
like it was so much fun. Like everything was a moment. Like walkouts when they swap play, like everything was like really epic and really fun and got
Yeah.
me really hype. And I felt like it wasn't so much that way during our game, and I was so surprised. I was like, oh,
No, I
thought there was
totally
more.
agree. Like it doesn't you'd think like it's like, oh, was it maybe like where we were sitting or something? But
Maybe.
it's just kind of like that. Like we went to the One Piece game
yeah.
and maybe it's the same thing, like another like anime theme night. But I've also just been to like regular Dodger nights, like not anime themed. And it's like that too. Like compared again to like a Phillies game where like people are like screaming, getting
Yeah.
angry at hits, and like you have the Philly fanatic. Okay, my biggest gripe with Dodgers, they don't have a mascot. Like what
Yeah.
the mascot for them, you know I'm all about mascots. They have bobbleheads. Like they don't even have a costume guy coming out. Like what a missed opportunity. There's nothing like to generate hype. They don't have like the Phillies mascot comes out with a literal like hot dog cannon. and shoots hot dogs into the crowd. There's like nothing like that. It feels very LA though, right? Like just like, oh, we're kind of like
Yes.
above this. We're bougie.
And also, yeah, because they have like so many celebrities like on the Jumbotron that will like that they've pre-recorded to be like, you're at a Dodgers game. I was like, this is the most LA shit ever. Like, I was just like,
Yes.
I don't give a fuck. Listen, Don Cheadle, I love you. You're great. I get the fuck out of my baseball. Get the fuck out of my baseball. I was like, that's not what I'm.
Yes.
Show me a baseball mascot hottie that can shake its hiney, and I will be here for it. Have you not seen how much I thirst for Mrs. Met? Okay, I'm here
Yes.
to support. They should have had like, and considering the HoloLive night, they had the mascots later, and I think you could take pictures of
Yeah.
that. They should have had it like during the game, like just coming out to say hello once in a while. But I love that they even HoloLive girls had mascots, but the Dodgers team themselves don't have mascots. That's wild. That's wild. Wild. So crazy. So crazy.
Yeah, the branding is not good.
They gotta
I'm just saying.
listen. They gotta hire us. We gotta work on. They gotta hire.
I
these
know.
posters to work on their shit. They forgot.
They need
their
to get
roots.
you up there in your little
God.
baseball fit. Would you? Okay, if they came to you and they're like, Lala, we want a sponsorship. You need to promote our Dodger dogs. We'll give you $1,000 to say Dodger dog was the best hot dog you've ever
Get the
had.
fuck out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Get the fuck out of here. No way. First of all, I'm saving myself for the Mets like a good virginal baseball girly. I'm saving myself
You're
for the
so
Mets.
dedicated.
I'm so dedicated. I believe that'll happen.
But what if Otani asks you?
if Otani
Otani's
asks,
like, Miss Lala, you're my
Yeah.
favorite. You're my
Oh.
Kami Oshi.
if Otani says I'm his Kami Oshi, well, maybe I'd consider swallowing his Dodger dog. I mean, having a Dodger dog. Yes, I would reconsider. I'd maybe reconsider specifically. Yeah, Otani should just go to the Mets. Cohen has more money than God knows what to do with. They should just buy Otani,
my
have
God,
him come to the Mets, and
imagine.
just be crazy. I'd be like, that's it. We're done. We're making history. Forget it. Cancel all of the games. It's done. It's done. It's best team ever. It's done.
I love Summer Hop. We're fine. We have Soto.
Listen, I didn't understand. Soto was a good player. Soto is a good player. I didn't understand, and then when I saw him play, I was like, oh, he's like a Dominican papi though. Like he's like fine. So now we got, for the first time ever, Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, we be at each other's throats, especially in New York. I was like, wow, I can't believe the Mets represent peace. You got you got a hot Dominican player, you got a hot Puerto Rican player that are all being all buddy and taking pictures and hamming
Yeah.
it up for the Oh, wow, is this what world peace looks like? I can't believe it. Peace in the Caribbean for once. I can't believe it. Wow, So it's crazy. Listen, we're great. I love the Mets. I was just very surprised because I thought that was like, I thought that was more of a thing. But I also wonder if it's an East Coast thing. Like, if you're saying like at Philly, there's just an energy. I don't know.
Yeah. I think it is an East Coast. I want to go. Now you make me want to do a Mets game. We should go.
Bug. Absolutely. Just
We gotta go.
Absolutely. Anytime. It's
We need
so
to go
much
to
fun.
like, we
It's so
need
much
to get
fucking
invited
fun.
to like New York Comic Con or something. Okay, we're
Girl.
going to plan. Well,
We
we're
got-
planning like PAX East, maybe.
Yes.
Just go to a Mets game.
I will scoop you. Yes, I'll scoop you.
We'll
I'll
go with Summer
yeah.
Hop and Yuzu B.
It would be great. It would be great. Yes. I would love to. Oh, hi Logan. Thank you. Yes. This is, for those who don't know, this is Big Nose Bug. Bug, if you want to introduce yourself. I realized we just went into Dodgers talking. I didn't introduce you to people.
You don't know me.
You don't
Hi,
fucking know
everybody.
me.
I'm Big Nose Bug. I'm a Twitch ambassador with Lala, and I love Lala, and I'm a theme park mascot VTuber. Hi.
Yeah. love Bug. Yeah. I would love to do that. Absolutely. I'm dying. Are you kidding me? Yes. On my list of dreams is to appear on a Mets Jumbotron. That is,
I want
literal
that
dream.
so bad.
I
I
want
really
it
feel
so
like it could
badly.
happen. I feel like you can get up there. I just like I'm doing everything in my power.
Yes.
I'm gonna see
praying.
whatever connections I have like with Disney and stuff. I don't know.
Listen.
Just like get
I
her
know.
up there.
I was like, listen, I got knee pads ready to go. I'm ready to service who needs to be serviced, like Mrs.
Yes.
Met, to like, to like
Oh my
get me
god,
on,
then you
know,
can
like,
make the
yeah.
first pitch.
Yeah. Oh my! I would fucking die. I would 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 die. I'd be like, okay, you could actually shoot me right after I throw this pitch, and I would have had a fulfilling life. I already met the love of my life. I
Mrs.
have
Met-
great friends. Yeah, Mrs. Met takes me out. I was like, I don't know how life can get better than this. I don't know how life.
Honestly, that would be a
unless
great
you
way
s-
to die.
Yeah, unless she was sitting on my face while she shot me. That'd be the only way to make it. That'd be the other way. It's fine. This VOD will be obliterated. They won't know it exists. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you can listen. Just think of my face like a base. It's fine. Slide right in. I mean, so it's yes. So the Dodger Dogs was a viscerally infuriating experience, I have to say.
Yeah.
That was crazy. was
The
wild.
Hololive girls made up for it. They were all cute.
They were so cute. They were adorable. I was saying earlier, like, I think next year, I would go again if if the featured Hololive girls were ones that I specifically like. I would go
Yes.
maybe, because then it makes sense to you would get the souvenir cup with them on it and stuff like that, or you can get like their themed like jersey or whatever. But if it's if I'm because I was like, oh, it overlapped with AX, I was like,
Yes.
oh, I realized I was like, I maybe had a day in the 4 days at the actual con just because of like work, stuff and
Yeah.
whatever. And so I would love to go. I'm open to going again next year, but I want to see that lineup. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the lineup, because I went this year and last year, and I like last year more because they just did like the interstitials with them on the screen, and then they just did like a drone show with like the Hololive girls, and I was like, that was fun. The concert was really cool to see, like in like being on Dodger Stadium,
Yeah. On
but
the field. Yeah.
yeah, I think I would have preferred if it was just like a full concert kind of with maybe like fireworks or something. That would have been cool instead of like a live stream, because it was kind of like like we're just kind of like watching these VTubers. It was cool to see, but I was like, this is kind of long.
Yeah, so I
like
think
people
that
were
was-
leaving.
Yeah, I thought like when they say concert, it's like, oh, it's gonna be like maybe 20 minutes, and they're gonna do some
Yeah.
songs, and that's gonna be it. And it was like a full hour post. And here's the thing, I will say for like, I was like, okay, so now I understand maybe like for like the price justification for seats. I understand now because it was like 2 entertainment experiences for the price of one, technically. And if you're
Yeah.
a Hololive fan, if you're like a serious Hololive fan, you would have fucking had a great time. You would have loved it.
Yes.
I think as someone who's like a casual Hololive enjoyer and likes a few of the there's a few of the girls I like following, but not every single one. I was like, oh, there's certain things I really liked, like seeing the fan enthusiasm was really fun and silly and cool, but on the other hand, I was like, oh, I feel like I can't appreciate a lot of this because I don't understand some of the inside jokes. I don't know all the girls who are speaking. They literally had cameos of multiple different gens and groups. So
Yes.
it was very extended. And also we kept on making jokes because they did eventually do a concert, right? They eventually did end up performing a song. But let me tell you, it was so funny. Hi Pixie, welcome on in. So the funniest thing was that they ended up, okay, I just need to show you, okay. I just need to pull this up because I just had this up, but it was the Dodger. Let's see. This was a Hololive game. All right. Let me show you. This is going to make a lot more sense if I can just show you what this is. So, also, let me, so you can
Oh,
see at my
yeah.
speed. Yeah, let me, so this is, so we were so excited because they're like, oh my God, they're gonna start performing songs, right? And they're showing
Yeah.
like they do a little montage of them performing at their songs at different concerts, blah, 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 which is awesome, right? Because nobody, I will say when it comes to production value, Hololive really knocks it out of the park, right? No pun intended.
Yeah.
But hi, Night Vanguard. Welcome on in. So they did their song, right? Really cute. So cute. They're doing Connect the World. We're like, oh my God, yay. And you're getting into it. It's really sweet. Everyone's getting really hype and screaming. Oh, I'm doing better, Pixie. Thank you. Yes, I'm on the mend from COVID. I'm doing much better today.
Oh, good. Yeah,
Yeah,
you sound good.
Oh my God, you should have seen me. Like literally 48 hours ago, I was like, this is how I'm leaving this earth. I'm fucking dying.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
Concrud.
So this is really cute. They're doing the performance. They're showing all the different members. And then, watch this. Okay, wait. Right, okay, wait. Wait. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Oh.
This is it.
Wait for it.
Okay. So it was so like this was really cool, especially considering how many members have graduated recently from. So it was cool to see everybody reunited. But this is towards the end of the song, right? And okay. So they're performing the song and they're like, bye, see you later, bye. You know, they were playing this, right? So
Yeah, they're like, all right, bye. We're like, oh, that was nice.
that was so nice, right? It was really sweet. I got moved because it's like, oh, you can't help, especially when you're in a crowd with people who are like so enthusiastic. You're like, oh, okay, it's really cute. So then they're doing this, okay? They're saying
They're
bye.
going behind
and we're like, bye, bye. And
The
we're like,
bulletproof door.
okay. The bulletproof door. They're bringing it down slowly. And we're like, okay. Oh, okay. So that's how we're finishing the night. And
Yeah.
we're like, what?
Yeah, then they just get.
I guess
Yeah,
not.
they kept coming back out with like the little
And then we're
stars
like,
too.
oh. And then they started another song, right? The way that they did it, we're like, oh, okay. Oh, there's another song. Oh, okay. That was a little strange because the way that I don't know about you, but if you're saying, bye, it was so good seeing you, thanks for coming, all this stuff, and they're closing, we're like, oh, okay, that's the end of the thing. We're like, okay. Oh, thank you, Twisted, for the bitch. Mwah. Thank you. So they were like, I was like, okay, that's fine. But then they're like, no, just kidding, we're back. And we're like, oh, okay. So they had this other song, and we're like, okay, great. This is fun. This is great. This is awesome. Love this. Fabulous song. Really cute. Bow, bow. Bow, motherfucking bow. Okay? And then
Okay,
we're like,
here we
okay. And then... Oh, wait. Wait, is it here? Okay. Yes. So they're like finishing the song, and I was like, oh my God. Okay, so that's it. So this is the real end. We're like, okay.
Yeah,
So
we're
now
like,
done.
okay, that's nice.
That's nice.
All right.
It's very nice.
Is
Very
this
nice.
the one where
And we're
they?
cheering. And then they're like, just kidding. We're still singing, and or they're saying bye. They're like, okay. They're like, okay, thanks
Well, does
again,
the door come
thanks.
down again?
Yes.
Grimkus
Yes, yes.
call. Isn't this part?
Oh yeah. So then
Yeah,
they're
wait,
going
yeah,
into
they
another
went go
break
into
of the
another
song.
song.
So they're doing a break, and they're doing this really cute song. Okay, that was so fun.
Yeah, they're like,
We're
oh,
okay. Now we're saying bye. Okay, bye. So good to see you. So good
Yeah.
to see you. Bye, bye. Yeah.
It's like, okay, thank you for having us.
Yeah. We're like, oh, so cute. We're like, everyone's saying bye, especially those who
Yeah.
are like who have graduated, right? I think this is from their Connect the World concert from last summer, and they were like replaying the
Yeah.
footage. So that's why they're like, we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, we're like, okay, so this time they're definitely done. This time there's definitely done. Great. Okay, that's it. Okay.
Door
Great.
is so funny.
Okay, we're like, bye. Okay. Okay, great.
Seal them in.
They're like, great. They're like, oh wow, that's really nice. And then so that finally, but there was like a third.
There was a moment where they like went back into the stars, and we were like, okay, that's it.
Yes.
But then they came back.
Yeah, they literally
there was like
did a
5
fake
songs.
out. There's like 5 songs, and they did a fake out after every single song. Like you thought, I was like, oh, this is gonna finish now, and they're like, no, just kidding. Now they're gonna do it. Yeah, they literally did it multiple times. It's like, why did they do it this way? Why did Hololive do it this way? Why did they just
I
like
don't
let it?
know.
I was like, they should have just played it out because it was confusing, right? Because you're emotionally ping ponging, right? Like you're like, oh, that was really cute. That's really sweet. Oh, it's so it's nice to see people reunited. You know, even though this is from like footage from last year, you know, whatever. It's really nice. Yeah. Okay, and then we're like, oh, okay, that's so sad. Oh, God. Oh, just kidding. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, okay, now they're definitely saying bye. Oh, just kidding. Like that's literally what it was for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. I was a little disappointed because I thought it would just be like the 3 doing like a special little like song for the concert, like a little like animation for Dodgers and maybe like a little Dodger fit. I don't know. I'm like, they got the money. Dodgers got the money. Put the little 3D avatars in Dodgers outfits.
Yes.
And do a little dance for me. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't want this replay shit. Well, I do think it's like I have never seen this before, so it was cool to see. But also, show me something new.
Well, I think that's so when they say, because when they were doing this portion, right? Because it's all like, it's objectively, it's nice to be in a stadium and you're like, and you're watching like VTubers perform and you see fans get really excited. Like that is an energy that's very infectious. However, look, so they were doing, so let me, the way they set this up made it seem like they were doing a special, unique thing for the night also. Like they did a lead up, right? They're showing all this different montage with all the different people. And they're like, we've had some people and now we are reuniting for one special night. And so then, so it makes you think they're going to do this like special thing. But then they ended up just replaying footage from the concert last year, which was a bit of a, so it's not new. This is something, okay. But I don't know if that was made public before and that's why it was special. I'm not sure. Blanc, thank you for tier 3. What the fuck? Thank you so much, Blanc. Hello. Blanc, hello.
Let's go, Blanc.
Thank you, baby. Welcome. So like they did this. Watch this. Right?
Okay, this was funny too because they did show Gura, but they put like a sepia filter on it. From last year. Yeah, like this.
Yeah. Now, yes, exactly. Now we saw her. See, they did this they had a drone show last year. They didn't have that this year. And I was like, you made a mistake by showing the thing that was really cool last year and you didn't do it this year. You made a mistake. Now we have a direct comparison. You just reminded us of what we don't have this year. Thanks for that. That's super cool. Thanks. Hi, Joel! Welcome on in! Hi, Joel! Hello! Welcome! We're talking about the Dodgers game we went to during Anime Expo, where...
We're talking about Dodger dogs, hot dogs, Hololive girls.
Yeah. The
concerts.
Holy quadrupling.
The concert felt like, like at the end of Lord of the Rings, where you think it's going to end, but then it goes into the next scene. You're like, oh, okay, it's not.
Not the Return of the King reference! Not the Return of the King! Yeah, you definitely think it's going to end like 3 times, but it didn't. Yeah. You see, I thought they were going to do more of this, of the 3 girls that were highlighted, right? But they didn't. And so, you see, once more, let's sing together. And so I'm like, oh, they reunited everybody. This is really cool, right? And I was like, oh my God, this is major. But then they're like, oh, Breaking Dimensions, second concert. I think this is where they make an announcement. Oh, so this is where they're like, oh, by the way, we're going to show you the concert footage from last year from a different event, and we're just going to replay it here. I was like, man, I could watch this shit on YouTube. I was like,
but we were on the grass at Dodger
But we were on
Stadium.
the grass, which was cool. And we were on the grass, and the cool thing, I will say, this after also Fantastic Reality and this, I love going to like VTuber concerts in person.
Yes.
The energy is awesome. Like we're fucking crazy, man. Like VTubers in our communities are crazy, but in a good way. And it is very cool. Like there was a guy who was in front of us who knew like they were doing these dance challenges.
Every dance.
He knew every single dance and he did them really well. And I was like, damn, like this dude has not sat down in 40 minutes. He's been like hardcore going at it. And he knew the Watoge and all this stuff. And I was like, it's objectively really cool and inspiring to see that people are into like like that you can inspire somebody to like be that because there's like joy there. I think that's really cool. However, that being said, as a company, HoloLive, come on, man, you couldn't put some new footage together.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so
Come on, a little sneak. What they could have done, which would have been cool, is like a sneak peek for the
Ooh.
new concert that's coming up in August this year.
yeah.
That should have done that. That would have been cool. Like, here's a little sneak peek at the program for that, and be like, "Whoa, this is why you should go to these ticketed events." You know, you want
Yeah.
to create that FOMO. Also, bye, Allie. Bye, honey. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. Wait, can't I skip?
I sent you. Okay, so we went with my friend. Some of my community sees Fernie in chat. He went with us like last minute because we had an extra ticket, and he doesn't know anything about HoloLive, so he just came.
I didn't know he came
So
in your chat. I didn't know. I know I had asked him. Don't get mad. I didn't realize yet.
Yes, he knows all. So he like went, and I was like, okay, you have to find like your new Oshi through
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
And it was just so like he was getting into it from the concert. He liked the songs. And he was like, I like that one with the really big boobs. And I was like, Crony? He's like, yeah. So I was like, okay, that's your new Oshi, Crony. And then I guess he went to Kura Sushi and they were doing something for Anime Expo and he didn't know. So she was there again. And I'm like,
Oh my god, wait. I love that it says I can't escape these bitches.
I'm like, they're following you now.
That's so funny. I love this. This is so great.
Okay,
So
I'm pissed
great.
at him though because he got the last HoloLive popcorn bucket. Me and Ma didn't get one. I was like, well, what the fuck? Then he goes to Kura Sushi. He gets this like cooling towel. I'm like, oh, I want to go to Kura Sushi. I go. They're all sold out of the cooling towel. I'm like, you don't even care about
Wow.
this. And
Wow.
he loves collecting merch, even if he doesn't care about it.
He
So I'm
gets
like,
the FOMO. He said that too. He was like, oh, I get the FOMO. Like, I'm so here for the
Yes.
FOMO. He admitted that. I was like, respect.
yes.
Yeah. I will say, like, I was like, because I've been like unpacking this past couple of days finally from like all the travel that I've done for the past fucking like month and a half, and so I'm like unpacking my suitcase that I have from New York, and I have my my Mets souvenir cup, it was super cute. It's like mid-century, like late 50s graphic design, like so up my alley. I was like, they knew I was coming, so I'm like putting it away, and Don is like, you have another souvenir cup? He's like, we just got rid of souvenir cups. Why we have more souvenir cups coming into the house? I was like, listen.
Oh my God.
Listen, first of all, this is a Mets one. He's like, no, I get the Mets one. I get the Mets one. I'm not saying get rid of the Mets one. I was like, okay. I was like, but he was like, but what about the HoloLive one? I was like, there's something to be said about respecting the culture we're a part of. You know what I mean? And also, I don't know, maybe I could flip it. Maybe I could sell for $300 and make a killing. I don't know. He's like, you're not going to do that. I was like, no, I would never.
I love Don Don.
Maybe.
I love your face.
Maybe. No. I if anything, I would
Maybe just
actually
one
give it
more
away.
cup.
Yeah. But we literally did just get rid of like 15 mugs and like a bunch of cups. And he's like, what?
Yes.
How did we get, what happened? What happened here? I
So
was just-
many, too many cups. You're like me too. Or no, you're like Mott. And I'm like Don because when we went to the Dodgers game, for the One Piece night, we went to like Shake Shack, and it was like, oh, if you get the special cookies and cream ice cream milkshake, you get a special One Piece cup. So Mott was like, I need that. And then what does he fucking do? He leaves I'm like, are you gonna take it with you? And he's like, no, I don't really want. I'm like, we had to stand in line for this.
You see,
And he's like, yeah, we have too many cups, I guess. I'm like,
no, man, no. Mott's got to do my technique. It's like, no, I have to commit because I'm stubborn, and then like one day, I quietly get rid of it, and so that like when it becomes an argument point, be like, you just like bring things into this house. You don't believe in the one in, one out. Like that cup, and I was like, no, I got rid of that cup. That cup doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You see, you got to pull it out so that it's arsenal later on for an argument. That's what you got to do.
Ooh.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
He does that too. Wait, you guys are so similar. He does that too. He'll like do something really good and not tell me to like keep it as arsenal.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
so like I start fighting, and then
I'm
I'm
in
like,
chat.
oh well, did you know I did this?
Oh
my God.
Wait.
He's in chat.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. I can fix this. Okay. Anyway. Okay, great. So anyway, no. Don't worry about it.
10 minutes? Damn.
Don't worry about it. So he can't know.
Wait, I'm screenshotting this.
Don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry about it. I heard him scream from the other room.
Oh my God. Oh, someone said, Keb said, did you get one of the Dodgers One Piece cards? I did. Both Mott and I have one. And we got the hats. And I'm like, I've been seeing on eBay. And I'm like, maybe I sell this hat. Mott is like keeping his straw hat. But I'm like, maybe I sell this hat and card and get some sweet money. Take myself on a little trip.
We get into the scalping business. We get into the
Yeah.
like we're gonna be like that guy from Resident Evil. Be like, what are you buying? What are you selling? Like, but with like just like anime sports merch from games. Like,
Oh my God.
crazy. $500 each for the cards.
It's
That's crazy.
so much.
That's crazy.
I'm kinda- The Hollow Live cards are kind of up there too, but I think the One Piece one is really expensive because you can use it in the actual game. So people are going crazy.
Yeah.
I wish the Hollow Live ones were like magic cards or something, because then we would get money.
Yeah, that's true. We also like for Mott and I. So Mott also is a big MTG nerd. So we were like, we were sitting on the grass and we're like, okay, we're so excited to crack these packs. So excited. We crack the packs and we all get the same cards. And I think in all of our heads we thought we were getting randomized HoloLive cards.
Yes.
And we're like, just first there was a disappointing fucking hot dog. Then we do a gotcha pull and there's no gotcha. Everyone got the same fucking cards. I was like, God damn it. I was just like, this is what is happening here. I was like, it all started to go south the minute that I ate that fucking hot dog. Everything started to go south. We started getting fake outs in this concert. It's just everything. It was just so bad. Overall, it was a great experience. It was just, there's something that, hello. Hi.
Oh. Uh-oh.
He got untimed. Summer Hob was like, sorry, we'll bring you back.
Time me out from your mic.
Oh my God, get out of here. But yeah, it felt like, man, cute. The Dodger Dogs, cute. The Dodger Dogs. The Dodger Dogs are cute. Cute, man.
Oh,
I just,
no. Oh, no, Dreamer.
Dreamer, have you had a Dodger dog? Do you know what a Dodger? Do you know? Have you had a Dodger dog? Have you had a Dodger dog? Has it graced your lips? Has it graced your lips?
Wait, they said.
Okay.
I meant
Sorry,
to say
what?
cursed. Oh, cursed.
Okay.
Okay. They said cursed Dodger dogs.
Oh my God, those are two very different emotions. Yes, that is an acceptable statement. Yes. Now we're gonna have two banned phrases in the thing. First it was pineapple pizza. Now it's gonna be Dodger dog.
Now it's Dodger dogs.
Dodger dogs. I can't believe it. So crazy. Wild. God. So wild. It was great though. I will say baseball games objectively are so much fun to go to. Like they're so much more fun to watch in person than they like I like watching a game, but going in person like a vibe to a baseball game. I love going to a game. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
And when you're with good company, it makes it even better.
It was so much fun.
so much
I love going to
fun.
stuff with Lala.
It was a good
If you want a good time.
Yes, it was a good time. It was a good time. It felt like a breather too, because AX was amazing, but it was also so overwhelming. Like I was so, the recent cons I've been to were like OffCon and TwitchCon, right? I haven't been to like the last fucking like Comic Con I went to was even like years and years ago, like 2016, something like that. So
Yeah.
I can't. It's been a long time since I've been in like a huge con like that. So actually going to the Dodgers game was like a nice breather. And I think I mentioned that like when I saw you, I was like, oh, this is a nice like, whew, with everything I was dealing with.
Yes, you're
between
outside.
work. Yeah. I was outside. Yeah, outside. You're enjoying the game. I was dealing with like work stress, and it was nice to just like sit down and enjoy a mediocre ass fucking hot dog. But the company was great. The anime girls
The
were
pause.
perfect. Hololive was wonderful. I just couldn't, like the Costco hot dogs are so good. Like I could literally, like next time,
Yes.
I swear to God, next time I'm gonna bring a Costco hot dog and I'm gonna call it a Dodger
Yeah.
dog. Like, you know what I mean? Although now I really want to do this taste test at Dodger Stadium.
I know. And now I want to look up like all the different ones you can get, apparently, like all these secret ones. My friend, through like a work event, she got into like the special box seats, and I'm like, I wonder if they gave her like the good Dodger dogs they say for the rich people, and then
Yeah.
we got the slums Dodger dogs.
Yeah. Oh, street dog. Okay, hold on. Street dogs.
Oh,
Street dogs.
those are
Okay,
good.
that's the thing. That's the crazy thing. Okay, hold on. Hold on a fucking second, Grim Gus. Okay, hold on a fucking second. That's the thing. That's crazy. If you don't know, if you've never been to LA, there's, in New York, you got like Dirty Water hot dog carts that sell, you got fucking chestnuts, you got pretzels, you got all that kind of shit. You have carts that sell like bagels and coffee that are pretty good for like dirt cheap. And they might be a little like, they might be a little gritty, crusty, but that's that New York experience that is fabulous. Makes you stronger
Yeah.
as a human being. And in LA, they have something like they have a lot of fruit vendors, so they have like fresh cut fruit, and you can get like, and you can get tagine, which is like a Mexican like spicy like seasoning they put on top, and they put like lime juice on it if you want on your fruit. They also do it with like cucumbers. That's popular like street food. And it like they'll sell it out of like a cart that looks like a laundry cart. They put like a little tray on top, and they're like, here's like your food, right? They do that. They also do these hot dogs, and let me tell you, these hot dogs are actually fucking fire. And that's the thing, they sell those hot dogs right outside of Dodger Stadium, and it's crazy because they are.
Yes.
I will pay for those hot dogs, and they could be like, $5-6 or something. And especially if they
Yeah.
know how to hustle, they'll be like, no, my dogs are like $10 outside of Dodger Stadium. Like, legit.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Hustle. Get your bag. But these dogs are delicious fucking hot dogs that are bacon wrapped.
They're so good. They have
grilled
seasoning.
outside.
They have flavor.
Flavor. They are seasoned. They like give you like onions and peppers. They have like grilled jalapenos. They put it in a fucking bun that is toasted. They drizzle like mayo and some like hot sauce on it. This shit is so fucking fire. It is a crime to have that outside of Dodger Stadium. And then inside, you got garbage caca meat that you pretend and peddle as a hot dog. It is an insult to the hot dog industry. I know, I'm sorry if you're especially passionate about Dodger dogs. Maybe you should fix your taste buds, because there's no way you can convince me that that was a good dog. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
It's garbage caca meat. That's what it was. This is crazy. Crazy. Caca meat. That's what I was just like, that's what it is. I felt like I was flinging out. I felt like I was wiggling a piece of string cheese, like wiggling this like
Yes.
hot dog, and just being like, what the fuck is this? I'm going to use this as my pen light when I start doing the weeaboo haka when we go to the field later. That's what I felt. I'm going to start using this Dodger dog as like a pen light,
Okay, it did inspire me. I'm like, oh, we should like you and I need to like make a song. Like I'm waiting for the Lala like original song? Like, when's it coming out? And then you
About
have
the
to make
Dodgers
it.
dog?
Oh yeah, you can make it about the Dodgers. Call it caca meat. That would go hard.
Caca meat. Listen,
Yeah.
I would totally do it, man. Totally.
I just meant an original song. It didn't have to be the Dodgers dog, but now I do want
Caca.
that.
I mean, yeah, I would #1 best-selling platform hit. Watch out, Lady Gaga, Abracadabra. I'm coming for you with my #1 single, Caca meat. Yes, coming near
Oh my
to
God.
a jukebox to you. Yeah. Get a
You and BB no money. Caca meat.
Caca meat. Crazy. Oh my God, that's crazy. Man, it's like it made me upset for like 2 days. It made me so upset.
Oh my god!
Like that's why I messaged you.
Oh.
I was like I messaged someone too. I was like, I'm still upset. I was just like, there's no way. It's crazy. It feels like it's just
I
like
feel
you know,
like you got sick from that Dodger dog.
I
Not
think that's
from
where I got
anybody.
COVID. That I had it was
They
injected.
put COVID in that
That's what
dog.
it was. They put fucking COVID in that dog. There's no way. There's no way it didn't have COVID. I'm convinced. I'm gonna get like a cease and desist from Dodger Stadium. They're like, you gotta stop saying our dogs
They're like,
have
wait a
COVID.
minute, you need
You're
to
like,
stop.
You gotta stop that. I'm like, but
She's
not
been
my problem.
blacklisted.
yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh my
I
god.
like yeah. Listen, if you go to a Dodgers game, I feel like in us talking about being antithetical to the Dodgers dog, we actually have inspired people to want to actually try it. And if that's the case, they should commission us. We should get commission off of those
Please.
sales. Yes, we're.
I've
struggling
never
right now.
had. Have you had Pink's hot dogs?
I had Pink's hot dogs a million years ago, but I haven't gone like I had it when I was a kid because my sister. So some lore for all of you. My sister used to be an actress, and she moved out to LA. She was the first one who made the trip to the West Coast to work in the film business, and so I had visited when I was much younger. I think I was in like middle school, and we came out and visited her. And so that was when I tried Pink's. We did a lot of like touristy stuff, and that was one of the things we did. And I remember it being really good, but that was literally in the early 2000s, so a very long time ago. I haven't been back
Yeah.
since. But do they hold up? Do you think that? Or do you
I've
feel
never
like it's
had
an
them
novelty?
before.
Oh.
I don't know. I've heard like mixed things about Pink's, so I've just never. I don't know.
Maybe actually what we need to do is a hot dog tier list.
Oh my god, that would be so fun. We should do like IRL streams
I
and
would
just
do it.
see hot.
Listen, we got to test the dogs for the theme park. We got to test the dogs
Yes.
for Dream Grove Gardens. We got to make sure that they're up to
Ooh.
snuff. Only the best.
Don't eat any of our hot dogs at the theme park. I don't. That's like mystery meat. That's if you didn't like the Dodger dog. I don't know if you're gonna like. We use grub meat. We use some cigarette butts in there.
The real city experience in every bite.
Yeah.
Wow. It makes me homesick. It makes me homesick. Wow.
Real New York style.
Wow, nice East Coast, yeah. A little bit. You want to like punch somebody after you take a bite, just like gritty. You know what I mean? You just want to get into a fight. Love it. Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
I don't want to be that guy, but it did make me think like talking about. I'm like, California, come on, too nicey nice. No, we need some fights starting
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that
We
was
need
one.
some brawls. We need anger.
We need anger. That was one thing. So, I was telling, I was mentioning earlier. I met, Nags at AX, and we were talking about the difference between Citi Field and Shea Stadium. And I grew up going to Shea Stadium, which is also where the Beatles played. So obviously the Beatles did not play
Aw.
at the Citi Field, but very popular concert venue also. But Citi Field is gorgeous. I will say Citi Field is a gorgeous stadium. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Not only because I'm a Mets fan, but now having gone to Dodger Stadium, I was like, okay, definitely it's a newer stadium compared to Dodgers, but it was gorgeous. But what we did say was like, oh, there's something that is oddly nostalgic and comforting about something that's a little nasty. I know this sounds crazy, but like sticky seats, like like we're saying, like Shay definitely had a lot of character to it, and I love City Field, but there's something nice about a little grit, a little character, something that's
Yes.
not like, I mean, if I like something that feels a little nasty, I like a little nasty. Like, I don't know. I like that. Maybe
Yeah.
it's the East Coastness.
Philly versus Mets brawls, probably.
Oh my God, bro. I'm gonna say, I feel like Phillies would fuck us up pretty badly. I mean, Phillies feel like they'd fucking kill people if they didn't like a sport. Like Philly people are intense, man. Like there's a reason why Gritty is a national security threat to this country. Like, you know what I mean? Like Gritty
It's
is like a
true.
whole other level. You know what I mean? Like Grimace is like the Disney version of Gritty. And
Gritty's like whole like his like backstory or lore is like he's just like from like the sewers underground of like Citibank Stadium. Like he just popped up. Like the nastiest backstory and is like
So
his parents hated him or something. Like it's like a tragic backstory. And yeah, anytime Philly wins, like when the Eagles won, when the
Yeah.
Phillies won the World Series, the city just gets destroyed. It's just like no matter what. I was living there during a football win from the Eagles, and
oh my God.
you're like just inside. It just sounds like chaos. And oh my God, I saw so many news stories like recently, like people get so drunk. I just saw one story, like someone filmed this guy just eating horse poop, like off the ground, like in the crowds.
What?
They have to greet. Yes.
What?
Okay, perfect time for a raid.
Hi, lady. Welcome on in. Hi, cutie. Mwah. Welcome, everybody. Welcome on into the diner. I'm Miss Lella. I'm a 1950s diner waitress, VTuber, serving up fun in the 21st century. And I'm yapping and hanging out with my gal pal, good old buddy old pal, Big Nose Bug. If you want to say hello.
Hi, lady.
Yeah. Lady, I hope you had a great stream. We were just we were talking baseball because we went to the HoloLive Dodgers game that happened during AX. And actually, Lady is a big One Piece fan, Buggy specifically. Bug went to the One Piece night, and
Yes.
between the two, what do you think was better between the One Piece and the HoloLive night?
Oh, sorry, Hololive. It was definitely One Piece because they
Yeah?
had like the drone show. Like they had that special card. It was cool because everybody who got in got like a straw hat. So it was really cute seeing like everybody in the crowd with a straw hat. So just like, I don't know, it felt like a little more organized. And I mean, it's a bigger property. Like One Piece is huge. But I just feel like the HoloLive, we could have done like a little fireworks thing with a concert. I
It
think
was-
like
Yeah, I
people would have
agree.
enjoyed that. Even
I
like
think-
non-fans. I think it was weird like to make it such a long event because last year, yeah, it was like a drone show. So like the whole stadium stayed because people like they don't care what it is. They want to watch like a fireworks
Yeah.
drone show thing.
It's also 4th of July
done that.
weekend, right? So it's like
Yeah.
for me, it's really interesting when I was like, I feel like in terms of holiday stereotypes, everyone is like, okay, they have it's 4th of July weekend and it's fucking anime girls taking over the stadium, not for the first time, the second time. And so I also feel like if you're doing it again, you want to do something bigger, like a bigger splash. But also, I'm going to guess that maybe they, with a lot of switch ups in talent and they had lots of events happening, maybe they're just like, we'll do a lot. Because the thing that they did that was different was that they had mascots, right, that were custom made for the event, which was cool. And they had cool merch and they set that up. But and they did this like hour-long thing that if you're a Hololive fan, like it totally was once again like something so up your alley. And it could have been like whatever deal they worked out, but I definitely feel like I don't know, could have done like half the time, but then finished it with fireworks, and then that would have been great. But I don't work with the company, but I definitely feel like that would have been more impactful and more in theme. And I also think it was such a specific thing for VTubers. It'd be really cool if, and I know that they've probably done this in other stadiums and other sports have done this. It'd be cool
Yeah.
to have, I feel like it was Hololive, but there wasn't a way, and maybe I didn't remember this. At no point during the day, unless I missed this at the beginning, that they
Yeah.
explain what VTubing was. For people who are like, what the hell am I looking at?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I feel like that also would have been nice to be like, hey, like a little intro into VTubing culture, and then in conjunction, like then they do the stuff with their brand. But I think that to just assume that people know, and if you want to broaden like the people who are exposed to this and understand, and it's like talk about this industry, not only be like, oh, there's this thing, because it is so different, right? Because some people can watch this and just be like, oh, we were watching an anime. Like people don't understand.
Yes.
We were watching like this was the first time that those three talent were literally live streaming into Dodger Stadium, which is very cool. But
Yeah.
people could have been like, oh, this is all just pre-recorded, like, because there was no explanation. There was no like explanation that what's happening is actually happening live. Like, I think that is cool. That is really neat about what we do. So I feel like that could have been like a cool thing they could have also added. But
Yeah, it was like at one point the girls mentioned like, oh, we are like real people, like in the stream part, like, oh, we're real people like behind these, but I feel like it could have been in like a edited video describing, which is what
Yeah.
we're working on, you and me,
Yeah.
like trying to like simplify so people understand the tech.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think it doesn't matter what you end up choosing to do as a VTuber. Like, if you want to go the idol route, if you want to do something crazy unhinged, if you want to do a Western toony VTuber, if you want to be a fucking sock and make your career as being a sock that talks on Twitch, amazing. Like, good, go do it. Live your best, sock dream. I just think that in the interest of exposing people to VTubing and for huge companies like a Hololive or something like that, when they're doing
Yeah.
an event where you have a lot of people who are attending this event who have no idea what the hell it is, it's great to do something that can introduce them, kind of like put your hand out and be like, by the way, you're in on this too, like come join the party. Don't
Yes.
like, so I think that would yes, you see, you thought it was pre-recorded, Summer Hop. It wasn't pre-recorded. The three girls, whenever they talked,
Yeah.
it was all live, and that was cool because I was like, man, I can't imagine that. Like, I'm like, I'm live streaming into Dodger fucking Stadium from my
I
like, my cave
know.
of
That
home,
was crazy.
Whatever, that's crazy. That's so cool. But yeah, I'd say something like that. But maybe that's also not like within their prerogative because that's not something. Or Dodger Stadium could have made an announcement or could have talked about like, oh, what is VTubing? But that I think that is. I think maybe also, I don't know. I always think of the educational perspective of how to hype it up more, because then you just get more people who are into it. That's.
It was like a part of it too felt like in the beginning before the stream, it was kind of like advertising Hololive it felt like to companies a little bit, just like we can do concerts and like
Yes.
do merchandise and everything. I'm like, this is interesting because I see it, like they're trying to market more to the Western audience for sure, but it's just such a hard sell. I don't know, like for normies, and they're like, "What is going on?
I think it's hard.
What are
'cause-
these?"
Yeah, because it's like for instance, there's been takeover nights before, right? There was a Minecraft night at City Field, right? There was, I'm sure, like
Oh,
let's
yeah.
let's say they did a SpongeBob night, right? I'm sure that would
Yes.
go crazy. People get that, but it's like, okay, so you understand the concept of a character, a cartoon, but just imagine if SpongeBob was talking to you live and being like, "Whoa, this is crazy! Look at everybody in the stadium!" Like it's the same concept, right? And
Yeah.
so, but it's like, Roomba. I just feel like, yeah, that there could have, I always think, I know we talk about this a lot, but it's like how to like open the door for other people to get them curious and interested in what VTubing's all about, and for the
Yeah.
longevity, like it's not only one thing, it could be anything, and the more that you talk about it like that, that's how you can get people who may not understand it into it. And so, yeah, be crazy.
Yes, totally. Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
did do SpongeBob. Did you see
At the
like
Super Bowl, yes.
SpongeBob? Yeah.
Yes,
I was so sad
exactly.
they didn't do that again. It was so entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that just makes our point even more clear. Like, exactly. Like, I just think
Yes.
that they could have done like either Dodger Stadium, or, they could have done that, or, because there's a lot of different moments where they could have done, I don't know, or they could have had, I think when you're showing something that may not be, you have to figure out what is the bridge, what is going to be able to get people to explain it. Maybe it could have been Otani talking to a Hololive girl, and that could have been like a fake interview thing that they could have, like, him kind of like between two ferns or something. Like you could have had one of
Yes.
the girls on one side, him on the other, and they had a little like sketch bit that introduced, and then but it also at the same time in that sketch introduced the concept of what it is, and then he could have revealed to have
That would
had,
be
like,
cute.
and then he's like, "Oh, so you're saying I can do this too?" And then reveals like a cute Otani VTuber model. And then
I
it's
was
like,
about to
you know what I
say,
mean? And
that's
so
such a good
then
idea.
It's like bam, bam, bam. You have the introduction, you have the entertainment value, but then it's educational, and then you bring it back into the branding of both Hololive and the Dodgers. I feel like that's how you would have done something like that. But
Yes.
anyway,
Yeah, just
call
showing
me
like
Hololive.
Otani like in front of the phone, like
Yeah.
tracking a little VTuber, and he's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
it's moving with my mouth," like
Yeah.
to get it, like, "Oh, it's tracking me," and it's like, "Oh, that's what they're doing."
Yeah.
Just like, "Oh, it's
Mm-hmm.
mocap," basically.
Yeah. And I think that, especially because it's not like this medium is going anywhere, the fact that they did this again, we're seeing more and more presence of VTubers at conventions,
Yes.
which is really cool. And we're
And
seeing
Offkai was like bigger than ever this year.
bigger than ever. VTubers having presence at Anime Expo was crazy to see. Like,
Yes.
I was so surprised by seeing VTuber cosplay. Like, it's one thing at like Offkai. You expect it at Offkai because it's a VTuber convention. But AX
Yeah.
is this huge. You're talking about, I don't know the tally, the 50K plus people, right? Attend this
Yeah.
convention. And then you see like VTube, like, and not just like one or two, like you definitely see like a handful where I'm like, okay, that's crazy that you're seeing like VTubers like that like VTuber cosplays walk around. It definitely has an impact. And we're seeing like more and more like brand relationships and stuff like that. So it's definitely not going anywhere, but in the interest of like how do you broaden it, like that's why it's like, oh, they had an opportunity. But I also don't know. They could be very strict about their thing, and they didn't want to do something like that. Maybe that's in a like more Western sensibility to do like a sketch like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Just like
Yeah.
a little more, I don't know, a little more thought behind like
Mm-mm.
the social media, like the marketing of it
Mm,
would have
mm,
been nice.
Yeah. Hire us.
Yeah, really. I just want to like be hired to like help companies like do VTubing stuff if they don't
Please.
understand.
Please.
Dream
please.
job.
So good. Yes. Yeah. Dan Clancy has a VTuber model.
Yes.
He has a 2D
Oh my
VTuber
God.
model. He made his debut at the VTuber Awards this year, and then he has since like he did a Q&A with the Creator Club, where he used his model, which he did
Yeah.
that. And so he definitely has it. So he definitely has one, which is very cute. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need more people to Just get a little avatar. Get a little avatar.
Yeah.
I think like BB No Money. I mean, he talks about it. He's like, should I get it? I'm like, he definitely has to now. Like
Listen,
working after.
yeah. I mean, come on, come on. We know Mouse. We know if there's anybody who's gonna convert anybody to be getting a VTuber model, it's gonna be Mousy. We know that girl. We know that she's
Yes.
she's the. Come here. What would you like? Would you like IRL pill or VTuber pill? Let me take the VTuber pill. You will not
Yes.
regret this. You know, she's like Morpheus.
VTuber pill.
Yeah, she's like fuck. She's like this pink-haired, adorable, corneo cursing Morpheus that's like luring like celebrity talent into becoming VTubers. I'm here for it. Yeah. So
Come
Yeah.
take that. I want to see Queso have a little VTuber.
Oh
Someone
my
made him into like a
God.
Vocaloid, but I want to see like a Queso VTuber so bad.
I would love to see a Queso VTuber. That'd be so sick. Anarchy, thank you for tier 1. Mwah. Hello, hi Anarchy. Hello, it's good seeing you at AX.
Hi,
darling.
Anarchy.
Hello.
Anarchy's cosplay is insane.
Anarchy is stupid fucking gorgeous.
I know. Okay,
so
I was
hot.
getting Anarchy. This is a call out because I was like at the one off-kai party. I was like, "Oh, do you want to like take a picture together with like the mascot head?" And they were like, "Oh no, I look like a hot mess right now. I don't want to take a photo." And meanwhile, she's like the most gorgeous-looking person I've ever
Literally
seen. I was
impossible.
ugly. That does not make sense.
That literally doesn't make sense. That's like so silly. I'm gonna time you out just for writing that in my chat. That's ridiculous. I can't believe it. That's ridiculous. I can't believe you actually thought that you could type that and that we would take it. That's crazy. I was ugly. That literally never. I never want to hear that ever
does not
again.
compute.
Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, what the hell? What? No, you're literally stunning every single time you see you. Like always. We bumped into her at the lads line. So at Anime
Oh my
Expo, they
God.
had. Oh my god. So Anime Expo, they had this like Love and D's Face event pop up where they were giving out these big like nice, not cardboard, but you know like nice shopping bag material. It's not cardboard. It's like poster board, whatever it is. That has a beautiful print of one of the boys, one of your love interests, love interests on it. That's a whole different thing. It's a different gotcha game where the
Lads
gotcha-
Love Island crossover.
Oh my
event.
god, I would hate that, but yes. Can you imagine? He's a bit of it. He's a bit of me. He's a bit of me, bruv. Stares at Silas. But so in the bag they had like a photo card of the corresponding boy with like a couple of other goodies for free, and so this was like a coveted item that you had to get to the booth for. Okay, and that was on one side of this booth, and then on the other side was this photo op area where they had built like little mini sets that were themed to the different love interests that you can take a picture because you got to take a picture with your boo, right? Let me tell you. So it is Friday night. It is Friday night, and it is like at 2:00 in the morning, and I'm DMing Girl DM, and I was like, okay. We talked about it earlier, but I was like, are we really doing this? Are we going to wake up at the crack of dawn and we're going to go to the con before it opens? We're going to get our asses to be there right when the con opens, and we're going to go in this line so we can get our bags. And she was like, we're fucking doing this. So I was like, great. So there is nothing that is going to get me out of bed at 6:00 in the fucking morning except sexy anime men,
Except the
okay?
boys.
Except the boys, okay? Okay. And so I pick up DM, we head to the con, and it was crazy. We got there straight at like 8:00, right? We got there a little later than what we wanted. We wanted to be there like 10 minutes beforehand.
Yeah.
But we got there right at 8:00. And they let people into the con center, I guess, around then or something. And so even though the con doesn't open until 9:00, we land, and it's like Disneyland rope drop at the beginning of the day, girl. I was like, They just announced that Rise of the Resistance opened, and these people are fucking flooring it. At 8 o'clock in the morning, people are fucking hooving it. They're fucking running. And so we're like, oh shit, we gotta do it too. So we're like, we're like booking it. We're like running. We're like, because this like booth area was not inside the con. It was at the con, but it was like in this like outdoor area on and above there. So so DM and I we're fucking running. I was just like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. It's like, it is far too early to be fucking like sprinting. I was like, I can't believe I'm doing this. But there's like, I swear to God, these people should be like, they should be football players fucking like elbowing people out of the fucking way. There's like, nobody's getting between me and my man. I was just like, Jesus Christ. And so we're running. We get there. We literally get there. I look at my phone. It is 8:10. It is 8:10, and they already closed off the line to the lads like free bag thing. And I was like, this is crazy. And they're like,
That's worse than Disney.
They're like,
drop.
that's it. They're like, that's it. Nobody else. The line is cut off. This is that.
Oh
And so
my
we're like, fuck, dude, this is crazy. So we're like, okay, I guess maybe we'll just kind of like, maybe we can just like maybe stay in like the area, but we're pretend we're like very fascinated by this corner, you know? So we're like, because they're like, you know, we don't want people lingering here, you know, like we don't, you know, you have to clear this area. We're like, okay, we clear this area. You said where that line is. Okay, we're gonna stay like 5 feet behind that line. Oh my god. God, look at this empty booth. There's nothing here.
Chill.
Yeah. So we, you know, we're just being chill, totally like inconspicuous. And then they're like, hey, no, you can't hang out in front of this booth either. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Oh my
go.
God.
We're like, man. And so we're like, what do we do? Oh, Panda Boxer, thank you for tier 1, baby. Thank you. Mwah. That was very sweet of you. So so then we're like, okay, what do we do? And we're like, well, they do have the other side, which is the photo op. So we can do the photo op while we wait. And so maybe by the time we're done, we can hop into this line. And we're like, okay, that's a good plan. So we run over to the other side where the photo ops are. We hop into the line, and there was one other person who was able to get into the line behind us, and then they closed off that line. And we're like, yo, okay, good call.
Yeah.
We got into the line. Good. But we were like, this is so wild. Like it became so crowded. The con isn't even open yet, and this is just like all feral women dying for the opportunity for a free shit of their favorite fictional husbando. And I am amongst them, but it is crazy. And we're just like, wow, this is wild. It was like they didn't handle like overflow for the thing well. They were just like, you just have to come back. You just have to check when it's open later. That's all the information we give you. And we're like, that's crazy. God. And the line
like,
is
give
tiny.
like a pass or something. I don't know, like a little like come back, like a fast pass for the last event.
I thought, I was like, there's no way they didn't know this was going to be so popular. They should have had, you know, the museums, sometimes they will, like for an exhibit, they're like, come back at 2:00. You know, that's your check-in time. And then you have like 20 minutes, you know, that's your block. You have between 2 and 2:30. That's your block. If you're not there, you miss your opportunity. That's it. That's what they should have done, that you get like a check-in time, and so that they can like check the flow. And I guess it must have been too complicated. But so I was like, okay, that's cool. Let's see, Love and Deep Space. This is what I was trying to
I want to see.
Experience.
I want you to talk about this, because I've been like obsessed with I still haven't even opened the game yet, but I've just been seeing it all over my TikTok. I've only experienced the game through TikTok. I'm obsessed with all the events.
Oh my God.
This is gorgeous.
So that's the thing. Like, it's so crazy because they you know, when it comes to certain gacha games, you're like, they make so much money. Where's that money going? You see where the money is going with info.
Yeah.
They're like, we know these women drop money. Also, hi, Fluffy. Thank you for coming through. Hello. Thank you for saying hello. So for Infold, this is also, like, this is crazy, everybody. Like, this is a baby version of what they just finished doing at the Bilibili event in fucking China. They basically made, like, a theme park of lads. Like, it was wild.
Yeah.
So crazy. But this is the photo area. So they had, like, you know, so for instance, this is Silas, so he's all crow and dark and edgy, you know, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Crazy. There's oh my god, this Silas cosplayer. I have my own story about.
Oh yes, you got a photo with him, right?
I sure did. But so they had this photo area, and then that was so they had different theme things, and then on the other side, I'm trying to find if they have somebody must have taken video of it. Let's see if anybody did. There had to be somebody who did. Maybe this vlog. Let me see. Hold on, let's see. They say it's here.
Lala could be a TV writer. I believe that.
What do you mean a TV writer? No, I mean
Just
that,
write
that is-
it.
That I'm very honored. That's a very high compliment. I was like,
I feel like you got stories to tell, specifically about
Trauma.
lads.
well, listen, I save a lot of money deciding to be a streamer versus going to therapy. You know what I mean? So I just put out all my problems here. I'm trying to. Okay. Oh, okay. Here. Okay. So this is the booth. So this is a side.
Yeah.
They had this giant screen, right, where it's playing all these different videos, and everyone's. See, look, this is crazy.
Oh my god.
So this is what it looked like on the other side.
Oh my.
Listen, he's so fine. Don't even start with me. And so he's so. So look how cute this is. So they had the different like areas.
Oh my god, the Ferris wheel one.
Yeah.
Aww.
So super cute. So this is like the bag you would get, and it came with all kinds of goodies. That's what she's showing off. So anyway, so we went to the other area, right? We went to the photo area, and we get into line. They cut off the line, and we're like, wow, okay. This is it, okay? And lo and behold, who do we see in line? But speaking of which, this gorgeous cosplayer, and I was like, wow, you're so stunning. And of course, hello, it was Anarchy. And so we're in line with Anarchy, which just happened to bump into her. And she was in her amazing cosplay, all like ready to go for the day. And her husband was, their partner was also in an awesome cosplay, like as Raphael, who's this character, this mermaid man character, and they looked so cool. But I was like, damn, like that was so cool. So it was fun to like bump into other friends in the line. And as we were waiting, there was a girl who came up to us. And my brain was so frazzled because of the chaos of just getting into this damn line without any coffee, no breakfast in me. You know, I was just like, just Adderall in a dream. And this girl comes up to me in the line, she's like outside and she's just talking to everybody in the line. She goes, LI. And I was like, huh? And she's saying LI, and my New York ass brain is going, Long Island? Why are you asking about Long Island? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
She's like, LI. And I was like, what? And then girl DM like puts her hand on my hand and she's like, she's not woken up yet. It's Silas. And so girl DM answered for me because she was asking who my love interest is because she was going around handing out free little goodies to all the girls waiting in line.
Oh my god, that's
which was
what LI
so cute.
means? Love interest?
And so
I thought she was trying to say Lala, but
I was just like, I could not process. But I just love that DM is like, oh no, don't worry. Her brain is broken. It's okay. She's a very special girl. It's Silas for her and Zane for me. Like it was so funny. And so then we got our little goodies. We waited in line. Then we took our pictures, which is very exciting. And I like matched, I matched my boo-boo. I matched Silas, which I think I did. I posted a picture of it. I was very proud. I literally was I was supposed to get this shirt for Offkai, and it didn't come in time, but it came in for Anime Expo. So this was...
you look so cute in this photo.
Oh,
This is such a good photo, just with the red lipstick and the red flowers around, and then like the red on the shirt.
Thank you.
It's great. Silas looks good too, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it was. I had to match. I had to match him. Oh, thank you. So I was all dressed up. It was very exciting because, I never go to a con not dressed up. There was one time, the one time I ever walked a con floor with no makeup, it was because I was incognito for like a hot second because I was meeting Elgato at Offkai. I wore no makeup, put a mask, I have like glasses that I wear that are non-prescription, and just a dress down outfit. I literally went up to Bug at WFCI. I was like, "Hi," and she was like, "What the? Oh my god!" Like,
I did not recognize you. I was like, who's at the Elgato booth? I was like, who is that? And then I heard your voice and I was like, oh my God, it's Lala. It felt like a Superman Clark Kent moment. I was like, how did I not recognize her? She did a good job being incognito.
That's good. That's good. So I have potential. I have potential. I have potential. I just got to
Yes.
put a muzzle in my mouth. That's the only thing. I gotta like make myself shut the fuck up. So after we did our photos, it was very nice. We got our photos. We're like, okay, we're gonna go to the other side. So we went back right to the other side, right? Once again to sexy manland. So we went to this side, right? And we're like,
Yeah.
okay, we're gonna get in line now to see. We go, and I see that the line has dwindled. Like, like the actual line is like, there's only maybe like 6 people left. And I was like, okay, I think they're going to probably open up the line soon. So I see the guy, though, who is like yelling at people. He's like, don't hang around here or whatever. So, this poor distressed guy, he had no idea what he was signing up for. He just wanted to volunteer, and then all of a sudden got, slapped with this job. And he's like, I have to bat away these fucking thirsty ass women all weekend. I didn't sign
These
up for this.
women.
And I was like, this is crazy. I was like, God, they're all in heat. They're all in heat. And so he's just standing there like so tired. I was like, listen, I know you're really tired and I don't want to press you. You say you're going to reopen the line. I don't expect a specific time. Do you have a general estimation of like maybe when we can join the line or something? Just like a general thing. And he goes, I think, because I was just like, listen, I get it, man. You're doing your best.
Yeah.
He literally, he took this, he was like, I think we're actually going to be opening up soon. He's like, if you do a lap, we might be able to open it. I was like, oh, really? He's like, yeah, actually, hold on. And there was somebody who then came over, another staff member who whispered in his ear. He's like, yeah, I think we're going to open up soon. I was like, okay, cool. So this area, they had cleared out. Right? This whole area was empty. And so, but I was here next to him, right in the entrance to get into the line and where I was talking to him. And then he escorted me back because he was like, okay. So I go to the edge of this boundary box to see, to tell DM, I was like, I think they're going to open the line.
Yeah.
And then literally it was like the fucking Lion King scene. We were Simba in a sea of wildebeest, just carried away in a wave. Because all of a sudden, this crowd started pushing and moving towards the thing. And we're like, holy shit. And I was
Oh
just
my
at
God.
the entrance. It was wild. So I was just like, oh my God. And literally, I'm seeing DM be swallowed as if she's in a pack of zombies.
That's
I
terrifying.
see her hand, just like her body disappears. I just see her hand outstretched, and I reach out, grab her by the wrist, yank her forward. I was like, I'm not letting you go. And then I'm like, then I'm elbowing, and I was like, hey, and they said no pushing. I was like, you fuckers are pushed me. I was like, what do you mean no pushing? I was like, you picking the fight with the wrong bitch today. And so I'm holding on to DM, making sure that we don't get disconnected because people are going crazy. I was literally right at the front, but then this guy escorted me back, and then we get jumped up. They flood the line, and literally 3 people in front of us, they shut off the line. And we're like, are you
Oh my
kidding me?
God.
Are you kidding me? And he was
What
like,
the
that's
fuck?
it. And he goes, that's it, go away, that's it, that's great, that's it, go away, okay, shoo, women, shoo. And I was like, we literally were just like, the journey.
The journey. That
And so-
sucks. What the
And
fuck?
So they did not manage that crowd at all in any shape, way, or form. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. And so we sat there, we stood there, we're like, are we gonna wait around? But we also have things to do, I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, the crazy thing is that by the time we were done, like the con opens at 9. This whole debacle,
Yeah.
I think by the time that we finished taking the photo and like we were in the line, it was like 9:10. The con was only open for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
And we're like, this is so nuts, dude. This is crazy. I was like, I woke up at the ass crack of dawn to do this thing, and people be so wild. And the wildest thing also is just like, I'm literally trying to make sure I don't lose DM because we're like, we have to, like, it was
Yeah.
just crazy. But then, like, people who literally pushed us and like literally like created that situation, then turned around, and they like looked at me and they're like, hey, no pushing. I was like,
Oh my
"Excuse
God."
me?" I was like, you lucky I forgot to wear my fucking earrings today. I was like, you lucky I forgot to wear my earrings today.
Do you know who I am?
I was like, I'm gonna fucking, don't make the queens come at me. I'll make the queens come. I was like, it's cool. So then we just decided, we're like, we're gonna go. We're gonna listen. We're like, you know what? I was like, at the end of the day, it would have been really cool to get the bag. That's not gonna make my weekend. We're gonna, you know, it would have been really nice. We got the pictures at least, which was really nice. And at the end of the day, the stuff in it was like, you know, it wasn't like some exclusive art piece. It was some like fun like things that you could get. So I was like, we both decided we're just gonna go get coffee and we're just gonna hang out. So then we went, got a fabulous Vietnamese coffee, and then we just sat somewhere like on this terrace area, and her and I just like talked for like
Oh, that's
a long
so
time
nice.
and just hung out. And I was like, you know what? This is so pleasant. This is so
Yes.
nice and relaxing, and this is great, and this is perfect. Because I was like, okay, my morning on Saturday was like, okay, I wanted to do the lads thing, and after lads, the next commitment I wanted to make sure is that I wanted to go to Mousie's meet and greet. I wanted to say hello at her meet and greet, and then after
Yes.
that, I was just gonna like hang around and see what was up, and then we had the game. So I was like, okay, but I was like, damn, what a wild adventure. It was kind of like for the first like 5 minutes, we were just sitting there, like, just like, it felt a
we just
little
went
bit
through war.
like, yeah, it felt like a little bit of, what is it? You watch, you watch the, have you seen, oh my God, I can't believe I'm forgetting the name of the movie, The Graduate. You ever see The Graduate with Dustin
Yes.
Hoffman?
Oh,
So
like the
when
end of it?
Yeah, hello, darkness, my love. And they're in the school bus driving away. I was like, that was us
Yes.
just like processing that, like, we did so much to get what we wanted.
We just survived something.
And we just survived, and it's just that, and we're just sitting. Like, there was a moment where we literally just sat there and sipped, and we're like, we really made it out of it alive. Like, crazy.
We made it.
We made it. And so, yeah, so that was my last experience at Anime Expo, which
Oh
was
my God.
crazy.
I love it. I love
so
it.
crazy. But you know what? It was
We survived, lads.
we survived, lads, and all I got was this dumb fucking t-shirt. Like, that's what dude, it was crazy, dude. It was so wild. It was wild. But it was like, yeah, I mean, I will say, like, I don't know if you've done this recently. Like, I haven't been in a fandom in like a long time. Like,
Yeah.
and it's the first time I've been in a fandom, so it's like I can't remember the last time, like, once again, same thing, like over 10 years where I've been like actively in a fandom, and I was like, it is nice to be like that, you just bond with strangers just based on being
Yes.
like that. And so I was like, oh, this is that was nice objectively.
It's a nice, like, it's like a fun distraction. You're just having fun. It's fun to like get really involved in something, like, and that's like kind of like craziness. That's not
yeah.
anything serious.
Yeah.
You're inspiring me. I need to actually play. It's on my iPad.
Listen,
I need
it's
to
okay.
just fucking play.
Listen, it's also okay if you try it out and you're like, it's not for me. That's okay.
No, I know I'm gonna
It's
be
okay.
obsessed with it, and I'm scared.
Then what
I
are you
might,
fucking
like, try and
waiting for?
stream
I'm
it.
over here. You know, I'm fucking. I look like a lobotomy patient, fucking drooling, my eyes crossed, just being like, oh my God, fucking Silas. You know, that's all I can think of. You know, and like, I'm waiting for someone that I can share the shame with.
Your
man.
eye, your
You
model
know?
eye twitching.
Like, I was like, man, I was like, how do you think? I was like, literally me just be having more girlfriends just because I'm like, damn, I'm finding other people with my mental illness, which is this fucking
Yes.
game. Like, I need more friends who would do it. You know what I mean?
Okay, it's a plan.
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
gonna do it.
that's
I
your
need
homework.
self-care. I need my men.
Yeah,
I need my boys.
on Thursday when it was like the worst of the worst with the COVID. You know, it
Yeah.
was lots of lads time. You know, I'm just like playing, and then you know, Don, he's like, I want you to know, I was the one who got you broth, and I was the one who got you soup, and I was the one who
The
got you a towel
real
for your head.
man here.
And I was like, are you getting jealous of Cyrus? And then he's like, first of all, I don't care about Cyrus, but just saying that I could do what he could never. I was like, you threatened. It's so
You're
funny.
threatened by him.
It's threatened by him. It's so funny. It's so funny. Now I think obviously it's a bit, but he's like,
That's how Mott is with date everything. Because I was like, he's like, I'm gonna go out and play Magic with some friends. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna play date everything on stream. And he's like, oh, so you're replacing me with like fucking your couch or whatever?
Yes.
And I'm like, yeah, sorry.
yeah, I know. It's listen, they knew what they were doing. Yeah. Yeah, I know that
I
you're
do want to
gonna-
see
yeah.
Lala play New Carnival. You cannot
New
play that on
Carnival.
stream, but I am.
Wait, nude carnival? You said
It's
nude
called
carnival?
it's NU Carnival. But it basically, yeah, it is nude. Well, yes.
Wait a minute.
Don't pull it up on stream. I'm telling no. Don't. It's
Wait,
it's-
okay. Don't worry. I won't stream. Wait, new carnival? Is this? It just looks like social simulation RPG developed for mobile devices.
Let me see.
Oh,
It's like a little guys game.
little guys game.
Little guys game. Here, wait. I'll send you an image of the guys. This is a safe image. Dot played this game a lot. It's interesting. I'm just looking at her search right now.
Is this like? Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Let's. Yes. I'm.
What is she? She's you guys can't see, but I see on Discord. She's just like looking
What?
at figures.
What are
She's
you
on a
talking
website
about?
for like a $300 figure
Don't worry
of
about
this.
it, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm doing research. I'm doing research for content. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, enjoying the view.
Listen.
Oh my god.
This is why I'm so excited.
Yes.
What? Hi. What do you come in? What? Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Bud is widening my world. What do you mean? I got my food here. But I'm eating. Do you see what's on my screen?
Oh, she eating.
What? Yeah, I'm going.
Oh my god.
What are you eating? It's not eating. I'm gonna go eat it. No, that's my food. My food.
Trying to steal your food.
Trying to steal
Speaking
my
of
food.
which, I do have to go. I have to go
Oh my God.
eat something, and then I have to go to a stinky dentist appointment.
Ooh, stinky
I-
dentist appointment.
Yeah.
I love that. I scooped you up for a bit and then you just stayed. And I'm so thank you for
I know.
staying. No, thank you for staying. I was just like, I need someone to talk. And then I was just like, this is what happens. I can talk to Bug for hours. Like this is
I know. I love talking to you.
yeah.
I love talking to Lala.
No, do you?
We can yap forever. We need to do more just spontaneous yaps.
Yes.
I was gonna play Mecha Break with Lala,
Yeah.
but then my fucking internet imploded. I was so sad. I saw when I woke up the next morning, I saw your game request, and I was like, I wanted to play with her.
Oh, I know. These are all the specimens. Okay.
Oh yeah, you see the picture?
Yeah, you see this
I-
isn't too bad. not too bad.
My favorite is the one. It's actually the figure you were looking at, the one with the little
Oh.
ferret, because he's got those
Oh.
dark circles under the eyes.
Oh yeah.
The center guy is like the main character.
Okay.
And they have a bunch of outfits.
Ooh.
The outfits get ripped off often.
Oh.
Yeah.
They must have very specific fashion taste. I understand.
Yes. It's
I
all
understand.
fashion.
Yes.
It's a fashion game.
Yeah. Definitely a fashion game.
Yes. I need to I'm gonna find the opening cutscene for the game and I'm gonna send it to you
Okay. Good.
later. I'm gonna put it in our
for
chat with
research.
Summer Hop.
For research.
Yes, this is all research.
For research. For research.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat
Okay.
something. I
Everybody
love
say bye to
you.
Bug. I love you, boy. Everybody say bye to
Bye,
Bug.
Gremlins. Bye,
Bye.
everybody. Everyone give Lala 50 million gift subs. Okay, bye. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I love her so much. I love her. So shut up, Tashi. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, you so silly. You so silly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Crazy. God, I forgot to share that story. That was so crazy. The story with crazy. Oh, somebody asked me. No, I don't do stand up. I've never done stand up. I've never done stand up. I don't know if I'm strong enough for stand up. But yeah, no, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was like trauma bonding. That was trauma bonding for DM and I. It was trauma bonding. It was crazy. I'm trying to think if there's any other wild stories. That was it. A million. Oh my god. Oh, I love hanging out with Bug. So good. Yeah, it was I'm trying to think if there was any other crazy things. Oh. There's 2. Okay, I mentioned this earlier. I'll leave off. These will be the last couple of stories. The last couple of stories from AX. Before, I can't believe we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. This is crazy. I'm so not used to this. Usually I would have been done by now, but it's been so much fun. I can't believe I haven't talked about it. It's because I can't upload my photos and video, which is so silly. So before AX, like I said, I was I got rallied. Oh yes, if you got a gifted sub, make sure to thank your gifter because that's proper manners. It's proper manners. But we so I get a message from Lloyd's Fall, and Lloyd's like, "Hey, what are you doing tomorrow?" I was like, nothing." And Lloyd's like, "Do you want to be a hype man for this boxing event?" I was like, "Sure." And so little do I find out. So I find out that it is Anime IRL, the YouTube channel, is hosting this boxing event. It's like a pre-Anime Expo event. And it is with, and I'm like, I've never gone to a boxing event, so I didn't know what to expect. And they're like, basically, it's a debate mixed with boxing. And I was like, huh? So basically, they had multiple rounds with different fighters, and each fighter were debating a point, debating like a thing within anime, and then they duked it out in the ring. Like, no, literally boxing. Like, I'm trying to find, it was Anime IRL boxing Anime Expo, because I think the VOD isn't no. I meant Anime IRL. No, I meant, yes, there was a thing. I promise there was a thing. It's on YouTube. No, they took down the YouTube. They privated the event. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just like Arguing Men. Well, let me tell you how they put a little spin on it. It was so much fun. Yeah. They I was trying to look for it earlier. Let me see if I can find a clip or something. Let me see if I can find a clip. I know, no, I was having issues. What is it? I had issues uploading it to the Google Drive. But I'm trying to find if there's any clippies of it. Let's see. If they have, I'm trying to find a video that maybe shows a little bit of what I'm talking about. It was great. I'm not seeing clips of it. I promise this was a real thing. I'm not making this up. Maybe it's on Instagram. But basically, they Anime IRL hosted this thing, which was anime boxing, where they debated on points and then they duked it out in the ring. Okay, so Julia. Okay, here we go. I have these I could show you from Julia's page. So here we go. So this what it was: anime debate boxing. So each group of fighters was presented a question, and they each debated a different side of the argument. So, for instance, one of the questions was, what has had more of a cultural impact? Dragon Ball / Dragon Ball Z or One Piece? And so one fighter represented Dragon Ball / Dragon Ball Z, and one fighter represented One Piece. They took a moment and presented their arguments, and then they fought each other. So then they were evaluated on both their boxing, and they were evaluated on their debate points in terms of the thing. So I came to hype up Julia Stunts, this amazing, incredible babe. If you don't know who she is, let me make sure I also shout her out. Julia Stunts. She is amazing. This is Julia. Make sure to follow her. She's super cool. She is, Julia is a stunt woman in the film industry. Super cool. If you watch her stuff, she does like behind the scenes content of like what it is to get ready for like a day on set, which is really cool. Like this is her like talking about that stuff. So if you don't know Julia, it's really cool. She shows like the final image and what she has to do to prep, shows some like what's a day of the life like. But she also is an amazing cosplayer and hilarious. And so she was fighting against Stella Chu. Okay. She was fighting against Stella Chu. Amazing cosplayer and costume extraordinaire. So this was, her prepping and fighting and stuff. So then they what is it? They how do you say? Their debate question was, who is a more wifeable anime husbando? Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen or Levi from Attack on Titan, right? So Julia was representing Levi, okay? And so this was like the fight, for instance. It was like, okay, so hold on. Let me actually, so you can hear this, so you can see what this was all about. Make sure so you can hear this. Okay.
Yeah! Go! Yeah!
So in the middle of their fight, bring out the pillows! The body pillows! So then they duked it out in a pillow fight. It was super cool.
Oh my God!
It was amazing. Went for the net! It was awesome. So this was so yes. Julia, hi. I was talking about we were doing an Anime Expo recap. So I was talking about the amazing this amazing event. So so first of all, you have to understand. So you know, I met Julia last year, and I was like, super cool. It is so cool to see people do their thing, because it's one thing for somebody to tell you. It's another thing to see people do this damn thing. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll help hype up. I'm here to hype up. Yippee, yeah, of course. Yeah, this is great. We're all here in the name of fun and good times. And then I'm seeing Julia practice with because this is at an actual boxing gym, right? And they had like two groups of people. They had commentators that were from like the Anime IRL channel and stuff. Then you had an actual like group of boxers who were evaluating the boxing of it. So you had like, two different groups of judges essentially. And then, so Julia's like warming up in the back, and she's fucking doing the thing. And I was like, she's so badass. She's so badass. So badass. It was so badass. Like, you have, like, this day was all about, like, because they were also the only female fighters during the boxing. This was so much fun. If this was a regular event, I would go to boxing so much more often. They had, they had ring girls that were all like cosplayers in different bunny costumes, or like great cosplayers. I was like, here for that. Amazing. That was incredible. And then and each fight was, you had like serious fighters who were doing this boxing, but then you also had the hee funny stuff of like there was one fight that was like, which is better, Arcane or Castlevania? And I was like, come on, Arcane, come on, my dude. But it's like crazy seeing people fight. It was awesome. The bunny girls was so hot. I was like, I need to show you this video because I forgot. I'm so mad that I can't. It like didn't upload from my phone. But maybe I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can maybe send it to my Discord or something, because I had so much fun being in the corner. So literally, I was just in the corner, hyping, and then like just supporting, which was really fun. And Don got to attend with me, which was great. And they and Stella was awesome seeing her like also prep for the fight. Like, and backstage it was just like these female like boxing coaches who like Julia and Stella, and like badass women. And what the coach who was helping Julia like backstage, so to say, she was really nice. She was super hot because she was like Muslim, but she was like super cool. It was one of those things like I can't tell if I admire or I just am in love with her. I think it was both. And then I met her mother, who's like the senior citizen woman who was wearing Black Milk Star Wars leggings, who I immediately clocked. I was like, oh my God, I love those leggings. I loved that collection that Black Milk did. Immediately became kindred spirits. And then I met her daughter. Like, I met the whole family. There were this group of like badass women. I was like, damn, this is so cool. I want to go punch something. Like, yeah. What? You're coach? Oh my God, I didn't know that. You're coach for Kim Kardashian. It was so cool. It was awesome. It was a great twisted debate, and that was super fun. I do think objectively, not because I'm biased, because I love Julia and I love Stella, but objectively, it was the most fun fight because, like, here's the thing. If you want to watch, like, if you're going to do, like, a boxing event at an anime con, it's an anime con. You, like, embrace, like, the culture that you're immersing it in, right? Like, so I loved that, like, halfway through the fight, they, like, whipped out these body pillows and started having this pillow fight and blah, 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 blah. And they confused the judges so hardcore. It was so funny. It was so funny. Like they're like, what is happening? Like literally, they're like, what is happening? Like, yeah, embrace is silly. Oh my god, one box. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, that's like teaching a giraffe how to wear high heels. I don't know if you're ready for that. I would be such a project. I'd be such a project for you. I just intimidate people by lifting up my armpits. That's usually my defense mechanism. I was like, I'm hiring Julia after this. This is nuts. This is crazy. So it was just so wild seeing that. It was I wonder, did they, let's see, the anime, I was gonna say if did they post more? Did they not post? Let's see. Let me see if they got, hold on, let me close this in case there's things that show up that people don't want to see. Let me see. Oh yes, they do have more pictures. Okay, and tagged. Okay. Oh, these shots are awesome. Okay, so they do have, for instance. Okay. So I can show more. Thank you, Instagram. So, like, for instance, this was a beautiful bunny, ladies. Look at this. Hello. Look how gorgeous these babes are. Okay. Look at how gorgeous they are. Okay. They looked amazing. These were the Ring Girls. Great cosplays. Great. Hello, nurse. Yes. Hello. Yes, absolutely. Yes. We are looking respectfully. Yes. Fabulous. They also had free pizza at the event. This was awesome. As they do this again, I highly recommend you check this out at Anime Expo next year. Because it was sick. This is these were photos. Oh yes, this is a photographer. So I made, wrong thing. So this is Ashley Nicole Photo took these pictures. This is from when the girls were fighting. Look at these action shots. This is so cool. Yes. So good. So good. That's Lloyd, Carrie, Julia. It was great. It was he looks like it's so great. So great. So good. This was so fun. Yeah. It was so fun. Oh, they're so cute. It was so fun. Okay. Who's that asshole in the back? Who's that asshole in the back? I was just like, what? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Caught red-handed. Anime pillow wrangler. Thank you very much. Take my role very seriously. So that was a really good time. It was very, very silly and very, very fun. Trying to see if there is a way. Yeah, they had all kinds of it was such a good vibe. That was like a good, like I was part of a fashion show at like Comic-Con, right? A couple of times, and it was like a fashion show competition thing. And when and there was like, Hot Topic was a judge, you would have like 1 year you have like celebrity judges, whatever. And what I loved about being part of that show was that it was about doing geek couture. So you're taking something that's celebrated in pop culture and then you're doing like a couture interpretation of that design, right? I did that for a couple of years at San Diego Comic-Con. Very cool. And they, what I loved about that fashion show, which is different than what you'll experience at like a fashion week, which I have worked New York Fashion Week before, and I've gone to fashion week shows, is the fun of it all, right? You had like 1 year, there was somebody who did a Godzilla inspired design. And so they literally like did a Godzilla roar at the end of the runway and like sashayed away. You know what I mean? Like that's just fun. Like you're at a fucking anime con, my dude. Like that's why I loved their fight, because it felt so in the spirit of like the weekend. It was like the perfect way to kick off the weekend too. I think that's like you gotta embrace the fun of it all too. And I think, you know, you can have like the skill, but I think it's, you know, remember why we fucking love doing this shit in the first place, right? It's like we just want to have a good time. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. Let me see something. Sorry. I'm gonna do dead face for just a second. Apologies. I know this is very scary. She can't hurt you. Hold please. Hold please. Okay. Hold please. Be worth it. See if I can. Maybe they can send this way. I'm gonna try something. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention about this. So silly. Let me. I'm doing this. I realized. Could done this. Okay, wait. Okay, we're almost done with the Anime Expo stories. Thanks for like humoring me, by the way. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, you know what? Hold on, give me just 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me be right back. Let me, hold on. I gave me like 2 seconds. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry. I put the music back on. Don't worry. I put the music. Amazing. Oh my God. It only took me nearly 6 hours. Okay. So I figured out for some reason, Google Drive was being frustrating with me, but I finally figured out that actually Discord accepted some of the pictures that I wanted to share. So I will. So I have finally some pictures to go with some of these stories, and also I have some silly videos to share. So finally. Thank goodness. Okay. Because I was like, I promise I went to these things. I'm not making this up in my head. Okay, so first of all, oh, these are so cute. Okay, so I can show you these. I gotta send these actually to Julia so that she has them. Let me see if this. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let me make sure you can you hear this? Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we were her hype team. So this is from the boxing event. It was so much fun. I was just like, whoa, just let's go. Woo! Yeah, my seagull ass squawk. Did somebody said Shigo like from Kim Possible?
Fighting Kim Possible.
Here.
Why is she oiled up?
So this was part of the event. Oh, whoops. So then I think this is when Julia delivered the kill and blow in the argument. God, that's so cute. He recorded me a lot. I didn't realize he recorded me a lot. This is when they brought, I think this was this? Oh yeah. That's when the body pillows were brought into the match. Crazy. Everybody losing their minds. Oh. I just realized, watch this. I'm going like this because when they were on top of each other in this moment, I literally was like, now kiss! Now kiss! I was like, kiss! I mean, fuck up! Kiss! I think that's literally what I was thinking. Yeah. So, very fun small world story about this day. So remember I mentioned a long time earlier in the stream, I'm experiencing worlds colliding in a way that more recently than not, I had 3 instances in this week alone where my worlds collided. My professional costume design life and my VTuber life, right? I feel like I've done a pretty good job Hannah Montanaing it, keeping it pretty separate. But so crazy small world. So one of the judges for the boxing portion of the event is what ended up being an actor named Frank Grillo. Frank Grillo is an actor who has been in like multiple Marvel like projects and things like that. You know, he's definitely been around. And I saw him backstage at this event, and I was like, why does this guy look so familiar to me? Why does this guy look so familiar? I can't put my finger on it. You know, he's wearing like a hat, you know, he's kind of, you know, he's got some scruff going on. And I was like, why does this guy look so familiar? And I couldn't like put it together. And then I was like, wait a minute. Is that Frank Grillo? Is that Frank Grillo? Huh? And I was like, okay, wild. Okay. And I think we were like, okay, I think that is him. I think I'm going to go over and say hi. And I think there was, you know, because I don't know that. So I was like, I'm going to go say hi to him. Not because I'm a stranger who doesn't know him. I mean, that's fine. Like, if you're being respectful, whatever, you know, but I was like, I worked with him. I've dressed him. I've costume designed him. This is crazy. Like, I was like, okay, I don't know if you'll remember me. It's been a few years. Let me go up to him. And I was like, hey, I was like, hi, you know, my name's Lella. We worked together on a film a few years ago. I costume designed you. And I was like, you know, insert title of the movie. And he was like, oh shit, yes, how are you? He's like, we had a great time in that fitting. You know, we were working out these like fun Western. I was like, yeah, exactly. And that movie happened to end up have like huge controversy with it. That was like published in like the Hollywood Reporter, and like it was like industry news or whatever. And we're like, wasn't that crazy? And so then it was just crazy because I felt like I was going up to him. First of all, I felt a little bit of people being like, oh, he's going to say hello to the celebrity in the room. I was like, no, like I know I've worked with this guy. It's not like I'm a complete stranger. And then, you know, so we talked and we caught up a little bit, but it was crazy because I was like, how are you involved in this? I was like, don't tell me you're a secret anime fan. He's like, well, actually, I know the owners of this gym and they asked me to do a favor to kind of help and be like a judge for this event today. He's like, I really don't know anything. I'm just helping out because this is my gym that I go to. I was like, you know, like this is my boxer, my trainer. And I was like, oh, okay. And so, so it's just like a small world thing. And so during the match, you know, I heard him actively when the body pillows came out. Cause you know, he is sitting here. I'm over here. And I literally heard him say, what's happening? What's happening? When like the body pillow, he's like, what is happening? How's this boxing? Like he was so legitimately confused. It was hilarious. And I, what was it? Don got a video, but I tried. I didn't know who was doing what voting. So I tried working the crowd in the name of Julia. Okay. I was Julia's hype woman. I was doing my job. And so I was trying to appeal to the boxing judges by showing how sexy Levi was. I just did that of my own volition, and Don did happen to catch it on camera. But I was like, look, so nice. What? that was like the argument that I think clinched Julia's win was that. What was this one? Hold on, wait.
Well, Julia, we're just starting with you first.
And then I saw Don filming me, so I was like, delicious body pillow. But then, yes, this is with the reigning champion queen. Look at her. And look how cute she is, posed by our reigning champion queen. So they got 0 points in the boxing portion. They got no points in the boxing portion, but Julia did win the debate. So, well done. Well done. It was very good. Yes, we're looking through some AX stuff. So that was that. It was a really good time. I'm missing, like, going through this is making me miss AX. Oh, yes! Okay, so I do have, okay, so these loaded. This was, okay. So, oh, yes. Oh, God. Why is this so, oh, God. Here is at Dodger Stadium with my Bao, okay? This was at Dodger Stadium. The new chess boxing, it should be. It was awesome, and they should totally do it more often. They also had this. A picture where my butt deceivingly looks big, but it is not. It is just the angle. So this was at the HoloLive Dodgers game. So that was good. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. Oh, yes. Yes, Iris. Iris was one of the featured HoloLive members at the Dodgers game. And then the night before the Crazy Lad story. I happened to stumble upon the photo area when it was closed, and I got very excited. And so I took a little selfie with it. I got very excited. So I took a little selfie. I was like, that's my man. That's my man. I got very excited. But then two AX staff members were walking by me, and they were like, do you want a picture with the thing? And I was like, yes, please. I would love to have a picture with the Silas, please. Please, may I have a picture? And they're like, yeah, do you want to go underneath? Because you'll see there's like, they like roped it off because it's after hours. It was after hours. And so I was like, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. And I don't want to get in trouble. And don't you want to not get in trouble? So anyway, they were really nice. I was so embarrassed because I was by myself taking these pictures. And I was like, this is me like laughing at myself because I couldn't believe that I was doing this. And I'm like a crazy person. So I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm taking these pictures. And then I just kept on taking more pictures. And I was very happy. I did miss Emily Chu. I'm so bummed I missed her. So yeah, this evening, so the funny thing was that, so then I bumped into these two staff members. And I was by myself, and they were very sweet. They took these pictures of me, and I was like, I'm trying to meet up with somebody because I was going to go to dinner. I was meeting up with somebody to have a business dinner, and I was like, where do I go? And so they're like, oh, you can kind of follow us and we'll direct you. I was like, okay, thank you so much. And so then we're talking by ourselves, and I'm just asking questions, making small talk, whatever it is. And then they're like, oh, so are you a cosplayer? I was like, oh, I'm not a cosplayer. I love cosplayers. I'm not a cosplayer. I actually am a VTuber. And they're like, oh, really? They're like, oh, what's your VTuber name? And I was like, oh, I go by Miss Lala. That's my I go by Miss Lala, and I pull up my phone. I was like, this is my VTuber. She's more like a Western character. She's like a 1950s diner waitress. And one of the staff members goes, "Holy shit, no way, you're Miss Lala. I raided into you like 4 months ago. Oh my God." I was like, whoa, that's so crazy. I was like, what? That's wild. Wild, wild, wild. I did have, yes. It was so crazy. I was like, oh, what a small world. That's crazy. Well, thank you very much for raiding into me. That's very cool. And so that was so cute. And then, so after this, I enter this other area of the convention and I meet up with the people who I was supposed to meet up with. And then I stumble upon the very tall Silas. And I have not done this in a while. When you're at Disney, I'll take a character picture. I have not taken a character picture with anybody at a convention in I don't know how long. So I was like, okay, I will ask, because I just could not believe how tall this guy was. I literally, when I saw, I was like, well, it was also like this day was so busy and chaotic. I'd seen some like lads cosplayers, but I actually hadn't seen any Silas cosplayers. So I was like, oh my God, it's the first Silas cosplayer I'm seeing. And it just so happens to be this infamously tall one that walked around the con. And so I was like, so I stopped them. I just need you to see. I was geeking, man. I was so excited. So this guy is 6'10". This guy is humongous. He is so tall. And I was like, may I take a picture with you, please? I'm sure you've been getting questions. I'm sure you've been getting stopped all day. I really appreciate it. And he was like, yeah, no problem. He seemed like obviously a little tired. Oh, hello, Zardo. Welcome on in. Hello. I've been all around, but first, hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. I know he is very tall. This guy is crazy. Welcome to the Diners. Nice to meet you, honey. I'm Lala. Grab a seat. Hang out. We're talking about Anime Expo. But yeah, he was a little tired, obviously, because this was at the end of the night. And I was like, you must be so tired. I was like, you must be stopping. Girls must have been stopping you all day to take pictures with you. And he was like, yeah, kind of. And he had 3 other guy friends that he was with who were also cosplaying. And I was like, thank you very much, for taking time to take a picture with me. That was very nice of you. I know you're really tired. And the guy who took my picture with him, right? The guy who I gave my phone to take the picture, he's going like, And I'm like, yes. And like he keeps on like pointing at me, but like squinting his eyes. And I was like, are you okay? And he goes, are you Miss Lala? And I was like, no way, within 10 minutes this happens. This is great. Like I can't believe this is happening to me, first of all, at Anime Expo. Because this happened throughout the week, but it was crazy. It happened within like 10 minutes of one another. And then he's like, I heard your voice and it sounded really familiar. And then I started looking at you and I started realizing you look so much like your model. And then plus the cherry motif, he's like, I was like, oh my God. I was like, yes, I am. And then he's like, oh my God, I love watching your stuff. I love watching your shorts. You're so funny. This and that. And then I was like, oh, that's very nice to meet you. And then tall Silas all of a sudden perks up. All of a sudden somebody woke up. He's still very nice, but he was like, oh. And then we ended up just talking a little bit, and he met, the other people in their group and admiring the cosplays and like the stuff and just kind of talking to them. And they're like, oh my God, Jesus, this guy was so nice. He was like, oh, she's this amazing VTuber. She's really funny. She's got this like diner thing. She's so cool. He was so, so nice. And then, so then the Silas cosplayer was like, oh, feel like I should be thanking you for taking a picture with me. I was like, no, that's stupid. That's crazy. No, thank you. You're the one wearing the costume all day, like, and stopping for like all the crazy fangirls who love this game, myself included. So thank you. It was so nice. It was so sweet. But it was so crazy that I was like, what? That's crazy. Like, once again, Anime Expo. I definitely did not expect in any shape, way, or form, you know, anything like that. That's why I was like, I was happy to walk around, like, you know, like dressed up or whatever, no mask, you know. I was like, it's not going to be a problem here. It's going to be fine. So I was still very surprised, though. Because, you know, not all anime fans are VTuber fans. You know, or not all VTubers are anime fans either. You know, like, you know, whatever it is. Yeah, that was really nice. And then last but not least, the very last thing I'll share, that now I have pictures of, is I did go to. Oh, thank you. I am not 4'10". No, I am not. 4'10". I'm not 4'10". I'm like, my mother's convinced I'm 5'6", but I've been told I'm 5'4". So I need to go to the doctor, and they just need to measure me again. I think my hair makes me feel like I'm 5'6", because I always make it bigger on top. So maybe that's why. But then, last but not least, I don't know if there's a way. This open? Oh yeah. I went to Mousie's meet and greet at Sega, which was really cool. I will say, so obviously I'm not intimidated by Mouse, but I am intimidated going to a meet and greet where the VTuber is like a kaiju person. Okay. I'm like, it was huge. And also, I did not know they also were recording me on a separate screen. So, I'm not sure. I feel like I'm very average sized. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, then maybe I am 5'6", and I thought I've been shorter this entire time. I'm very average size, very average height. I feel like I'm actually taller than a lot of women in this space. Actually. It's so funny, but this was so funny, like seeing her, but this was so funny. I was like nervous because I didn't expect it to be this big screen and being on a stage, and then they record on the side and all this stuff. So anyway, I did. Let me see if I can. Oh, this is. Whoops, that's not. Wait a minute. Aha! Oh, whoops. I don't know if there's a way to. Oh, I could do it this way. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so this was like from the meet and greet. Yes, you knew who I was. Yes, you knew who I was. Yes. She did. I did. Here's a they I didn't realize they were gonna video this. They like video. I was just like, I wanted to say hello. So but yes, let me. I think you could hear this. Okay.
Yes. Oh my god, but you look great. I hope you have a fabulous rest of your weekend. I hope all your artwork stuff today goes fabulously. And yeah, have a great.
It's always a pleasure to see you, Queen.
Thank you.
Okay. So cute. Bye.
You can come here.
Hey, picture. Oh, picture. Oh, yeah. Nails.
So I did it. I did it. It was, I wanted to say hello. I didn't expect, like, I wanted to say, like, hello. I didn't expect to do, like, the meet and greet picture things. I just wanted to, like, say hello and, wish her a good con and stuff. But it was, so I was like, oh my God, it's so silly. Oh, hey, K-Sarah, welcome on in. Hi, honey, welcome. It was good to see you too. I'm sorry we didn't get to see each other more. I'm sorry we didn't get to see each other more during the con. Yeah. It was really, but it was really, yeah, it was good to see you. I wanted to see Phoenix more. I wanted to see so many other people. I feel like the only times I think I socialized was very late at night for the most part. Because, like I said, I had this job that was conflicting with the job. Yeah! Are you going to TwitchCon? Oh, wait, actually, that's silly of me to ask publicly. Let me know. Let me know. Some people are very, they don't like to say what they're going to or whatever. But if you are, I will be going to. That's the next con that I will be going to. But yes, this was really nice. It was good to see her. I was like, oh, it's Lala. And then I was like, oh, it's Lala. And she's like, psh, I know who it is. I was like, I don't know. I was like, anyway. But it was good. It was great. It was good to see her as per usual. It was, I love Mouse. Love Mouse. There's so many good people who are surrounding her that I also adore, who I've gotten to know and who I really love and appreciate. And so just it was very cool to see that and to celebrate her new song, which I think is now out. So please be sure to listen to it. And I saw it at Fantastic Reality, and I was crying. I was just like, oh my God, it's Opera Mouse. It's, Daryl got this dream of doing an orchestra. It was so incredible. Just so happy for them. Yes. Yeah. Oh, Roxy! Yes, I will be at TwitchCon. I will be at TwitchCon. Yes. Yeah, like, Roxy, thank you again. Thank you again. That's so sweet. I didn't know if you want to be shouted out, but Roxy was so fucking sweet. I got to see Roxy a few times this weekend. Yeah, Roxy's the best. Like, honestly, so sweet. I was so just a heads up. I did not know this was gonna be like a stage thing. I mean, I saw the pictures, but I was like, I thought I was gonna be like, oh, hi girl, bye girl. I was like, oh. How's your con? In front of the stage, in front of people, and like this thing, which is crazy because, like, I don't mind like talking in front of people, but I was okay. I was like, oh my God, yes, yes, of course, I would love to. Roxy is amazing. If you don't know Roxy is amazing. Roxy was like making so many things happen this weekend, and and she's lovely and incredible. And so I was very like I wasn't expecting to do like I was just like, oh, I yeah, anyway, I was it was very sweet. Thank you very much. That was very, very kind. It was so cool. It is very cool to also see, I don't know, it's very cool to see people like, I don't know, like, it is so cool at Anime Expo to see a VTuber working with brands like Konami, Sega, doing the damn fucking thing. I love that Mouse was cosplaying all weekend. It's just really cool to see that. And at the biggest anime con in like the United States, I don't know, it's really, really cool. Very inspiring, good people, amazing things. But yeah, good people, good team. It was nice. Honestly, like the moments that I was at the con, it was amazing. And even in the chaos of like the lad stuff, what's the silver lining? Oh, then I had a moment to just hang out with a friend. other things like just bumping into people. Like, I don't know. It was really cool. I felt like I was attending the con as an attendee, which was awesome. And while also getting to celebrate achievements of people within our space and in our industry and getting to know people better, which is always, I think it's hard. I think getting to know people online, at least for me, I think it's difficult to get to know people online in the same way you get to know somebody in person. I'm definitely an in-person kind of galley. So it was good to like, just talk, spend time with people, say hello. It was a wonderful, wonderful con. I if it can be definitely daunting, but had a great time. Definitely look forward to going back next year. I think next year, my takeaways. So this is my rules for next year. 1, literally budget a day or time to be like, this is my Artist Alley time, because I was so bummed I missed going to the Artist Alley for more than like 5 minutes this year. And that also happened at Off-Kai. So I need to make sure that I budget time for Artist Alley, because that's 2 cons back to back that I missed the Artist Alley. I need to so definitely do that. I need to make a list. I think Anime Expo was such like, I was considering originally going for just a day, and then I had other friends, and so many people revealed that they were going, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll go for the whole weekend. I think next year then I will do a better job of figuring out like what is happening at the con so I can prioritize what I want to see. And yeah, I don't know. It was good. Yeah. It was a good time. It was a great con. Obviously, I didn't have anything at the convention besides the meet and greet on Friday. And I imagine if you were heavily involved with the con, it might be a very different experience, but also at the same time, it could be very exciting. Like I unfortunately I couldn't make it to like Mouse and Connor's panel, which I wanted to do, but that was because I had like a work conflict that day. But I hope that next year I won't have, outside of VTubing, work conflicts, and I can focus on going to the con. Also, Notorious Monster, welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Welcome. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s dino waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. It is so nice to meet you. Welcome on in. We are doing we've been doing an AX recap and talking about a bunch of different things and just catching up with my community. It's so good to have you in. Thanks for sharing your community. That's very nice of you. I hope you've had a wonderful start to your week. But yeah, we've just been hanging out yapping for now over 6 hours. It's been a long time. First of all, it's been a long time since it's been over 6 hours. And it's been a long time since I've yapped this much and hung out with all of you. I've been desperate for it. So I'm very happy to be here, to be hanging out. I will say, Dashi, it's so funny you say that. I actually didn't find the con to be too stinky. Okay. I think the Off-Kai hotel party floor, I think set such a high standard for what is smell that I don't think a convention may be able to come close to it. Because that was wild. That was wild. Yeah. Yes. Yes, welcome, Raiders. Hi, Sparky. Welcome. Yes. You'd love to go to AX. Well, to AX, definitely. It was very fun. It was my first time. I heard one of them said he even started to smell. Oh, my God. That's crazy. Crazy. It was definitely like a packed, like, I will say it was overwhelming. So once again, big love to Lloyd's Fault, the VTuber who, my pal, and he was such a gentleman on Friday. He walked me into the convention center and showed me like where things were, so I kind of understood a general layout. If I did not have somebody with me to help show me, I would have been, my ass would have been grass. I would have been so cooked. It was so bad. I was like, where the hell do I even go? Like, I was so overwhelmed. And when you're like surrounded by so many people, and you're like, I really have no idea what to expect. Like next year, now that I've gone into the con and I have like a general idea, which is, so it won't be as intimidating, but it was certainly very intimidating. Yeah. Yeah. Making an anime VTuber body wellness brand and selling deodorant, you'd make that cash money. Absolutely. Go ahead. Get hard side eye. Yes. Oh my God. There is so many pictures taken that I didn't even realize. And it was just like, it was so funny. They got her in a lot of different expressions and stuff. It was a good time. So crazy. It was definitely the most popular cosplays I saw were Love and Deep Space, Love and Deep Space, Love and Deep Space, Love and Deep Space, Apothecary Diaries, Hoyo Universe stuff, so ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. What was the other one I saw a lot of cosplays of? I was actually so surprised to see how much Love in Deep Space there was. You know, over here I'm thinking, I was like, it's just this niche little game. And I was like, oh shit, there's like a whole presence. It was really cool. Yeah, it was very neat. Yeah. I don't know. Here's to the next con. So the next con I'm going to is TwitchCon San Diego. Unless something else happens miraculously and I will be somewhere else. But the next con I will be attending in person all weekend will be TwitchCon San Diego. We will try and work out maybe a Greaser Gremlin meetup would be really fun at TwitchCon. I think in terms of what I will be involved in, I don't know yet. We're going to see. TwitchCon is in October. It is in October this year, right? Versus September. Last year was during September, but this year, TwitchCon, let's see, TwitchCon. It is, we could do got to put my ambassador hat on. So TwitchCon is, here we go. It is Friday, October 17th to Sunday, October 19th. In San Diego, California. Okay. TwitchCon. So I am learning. It is celebrating 10 years. Okay. Celebrating 10 years, which is very exciting. Prices for the con are not happening for whatever reason. I don't know why it's not showing. Hold on. Tickets. Here we go. 3-day ticket. 3-day ticket. 3-day ticket is $239. You get 1 month trial of Turbo, and you get an free emote. They do allow payments on your badge, which is good. I do not have a ticket referral link yet, but I think they may do a discount again, and I will make sure to any kind of information I get about TwitchCon admission, I got your back. I will try and spread that information around so that you know if there's any other like goodies or whatever that I can help. Yes, the prices are pricey. That being said, they have the block party, which is outside of the ticket price. Okay, that is outside of the ticket price. That's an additional thing. I didn't go to the block party last year, but I had such a busy convention that it was hard. It was hard to see, but you do get goodies with your badge. Obviously, you get a keepsake badge, you get a little tote bag, all that good stuff. So here's what I have to say about cons, okay? If you are making a decision between going to different conventions, what do you want to go to a con for? Are you a VTuber fan? are you a VTuber fan? So in general, you have your favorites that are VTubers, and in general, you love the VTubing industry and things that go around that. Are you someone who likes VTubers, but also you enjoy, specifically, you enjoy content on Twitch? And additionally, do you like other streamers, not only VTubers, content on Twitch? Okay. Is that something that you're interested in? Are you into a specific type of fandom? Are you into specifically just mainly anime and VTubers? Are you into VTubers and content creation? Are you interested in content creation in general? You have to figure out, like, when you're thinking about conventions, like what is giving you the most bang for your buck for what you want to get out of a convention experience, right? So for instance, if you really are invested in, or like if you're interested in VTuber culture, VTubers, like people who get that world specifically, Offkai. Gotta go to Offkai. Offkai is your answer. They have meet and greets. They have so many different meet and greets. They have meet and greets officially with the convention. Then they also have third-party meet and greets. A lot of different vendors do third-party meet and greets at Offkai. Offkai is a smaller con. I think they had about 6,000 attendees this year. Don't quote me on that. That was a guesstimated number. And then tangentially, you have like there's some anime stuff that goes there. But it really is, panels are about your journey as a VTuber to entertaining panels. So it really is very, very focused on VTubing culture, is Offkai, okay? TwitchCon is, I think TwitchCon is a great con to go to, especially if you are a streamer. If you are a streamer, TwitchCon, I think, is a really great con to go to because, one, there's networking opportunities with your fellow streamers. And I know I'm going to say something that I think is like a lot of people make a lot of people nervous. It is spending quality time with people is how you build relationships. So I'm not going to say only in person that can happen. Obviously, there are people who have limitations in this life and in this world that prevents them from being able to travel, where spending quality time with people and getting to know people is how you really develop relationships, right? It's foundational knowledge. I do think that in the interest of, and I always encourage this of VTubers specifically, meeting other people outside of the VTubing niche and just meeting people that you get along with. TwitchCon is a wonderful place to meet other creators. It is a great place to meet companies. It's a good place to like not only network, it's a great place to meet your own community members. It is cool to be connected to the wider Twitch space, and you really feel that TwitchCon is about community. That is really the theme of, and that is whether it's your community that you're leading or the community that you're building around yourself amongst like colleagues in your specific space, in your niche or whatever. It is a really, really great place. A lot of people travel to go, so it's a really wonderful place to meet up with people if you're a streamer. I also think that I found, surprisingly, I saw more community members at TwitchCon than I did at Offkai. And I don't know what the reason for that is. I know comparing in terms of meeting people, that's what ended up happening last year in terms of the two different cons. Also at the same time, last year was a tricky year. I was announced as a guest for Offkai, but I feel like, I was at a different stage in my journey. And then when I went to TwitchCon, I was literally just announced as ambassador. And they do that specifically, right? There's going to be another round of ambassadors that will be announced right before TwitchCon. And TwitchCon, will be set up to hype them up. And so that's that's something to think about. San Jose, I will say for Off-Kai offers, they have a lot of bars, a lot of restaurants nearby within walking distance of the convention. So they have other outside of convention things that are good. And same thing as San Diego Comic-Con at TwitchCon. TwitchCon in San Diego, same thing. It's not a food desert. There's areas to get food, all this different stuff. So that's nice. Hi, Roden. Oh, it's nice to meet you too. Hello. Hi. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you. I saw your pictures. Thank you, baby. That was so nice to meet you. So that, I will say those are the two differences. I had great times at both conventions last year. I had a great time at Off-Kai this year. I do feel like I was really busy at Off-Kai this year. I do feel like at TwitchCon, anything can happen at the last moment. I learned that last year. But I'm hoping to see friends, walk around, see some things. There's definitely some things I wanted to see during TwitchCon. Like I got my eyes on that drag show big time. I want to see that. I would like to see, I'm sure Austin Show is cooking up something big. There's definitely some other streamer stuff I want to check out while I'm at the convention. Your wife loved the stick out. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, give my love to her. That's wonderful. Yeah. And so I will say that's the thing about TwitchCon. Those are the big differences. I think there's definitely a lot of benefits as a streamer. If you were to go to, I feel like if I was a streamer and I had to choose between Off-Kai and TwitchCon, I would say TwitchCon. Especially if you're interested in, you're trying to build a career out of, content creation, TwitchCon, for sure. 1,000%. 1,000%. You get to meet people from different charities if you're interested in working with them. It's just it's all about just literally having FaceTime with different brands and being able to build on those relationships, which is really important. And you get to meet people that you don't really get to see, who may not go to an Off-Kai, but they may go to a TwitchCon, right? TwitchCon is more universal. Off-Kai is very niche in comparison. But so there you go. So that's what I would say for that. Now on the total opposite side of either of those, now there's a lot of other conventions like Anime Expo, MomoCon, WeebCon, Anime NYC, San Japan, right? There's a million different conventions, Holiday Matsuri, Colossal Con. They have a lot of different conventions in the country. I think those other conventions are you go first for what they're about, and then secondarily because they may have a VTuber presence, right? It all kind of depends. It depends what's in the area, what's local to you, your financial status. But I feel like if you're trying to catch if you're a VTuber fan and you're trying to catch as many as possible at the same place, you can't lose with either Off-Kai or TwitchCon. Just TwitchCon offers a lot of things that aren't just VTuber specific. They offer a lot of different things, including educational panels. They have educational panels about monetization, content creation in general, finding community. They have entertaining panels and events and stuff like that. They have off-site things too. There's so that's the interesting thing. But yeah, so that's kind of if I was to say, for me, they're both mandatory cons for me. I wouldn't miss unless there was a funeral or a wedding of a family member or something that. So I plan on going both for the years to come until I stop doing this crazy stuff. Hey, little Nance, welcome on in. Hi, hello. I hope you're well. Good to see you again. I hope all is well. I've been so behind. I haven't checked all the fishing and all that updates in 76. I gotta do that. I gotta get back into my 76 grind. But if you go to TwitchCon, I hope to see you there. Yeah. Hi, sweet Kitsu. I'm very excited for this year's TwitchCon too. It's a 10-year anniversary, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Of course, I hope to always share. It is my duty as a Twitch ambassador to share all kinds of information. I also happily share tips, tips in terms of like how to survive a con, all those different things. But those are that'd be my takeaway. It all depends on what your intentions are. That's what I try to gauge people. What do you want to get out of your weekend? Do you want to just have a fun time? Do you want to meet your favorite creators? Do you want to do that, but also at the same time you want to do this professionally and like build a career out of content creation? Like there's a lot of different questions. Not everybody has the same intentions when they go to these conventions, right? Some people are casual attendees. Other people are like, this is a business trip and I'm centering business. Other people are a little A, a little B. I'm a little A, a little B. For sure. I like to have my work and my pleasure in one nice combo bundled package. That's how I like to do things. So just things to think about. 10 years, I think of TwitchCon specifically. Yeah, not of Twitch. TwitchCon, yeah. How to survive con, 6 hours of sleep, 2 meals, 1 shower minimum. They definitely like came out with that list for off-kai. They're like 6-2-1 is the rule. And I was like, I remember when we survived on 3 hours of sleep and you only got to sniff a packet of ramen noodles throughout the 3 days. And then showers were optional throughout the weekend. You wouldn't survive a day in the asylum I grew up in, and I'm over here being like one of these boomer ass like convention attendees. Yeah. Hey, Ragged! Yes! Yeah, I'm definitely, this year, I'm curious. I think I'll probably start making some decisions next month in terms of, like, what my plan is for it. Well, I guess it's in October. I keep on thinking it's in September. But I'll start, like, planning next month for TwitchCon. Pretty, like, hardcore. And most importantly, some people plan a weekend around the cosplays they're going to wear. I like to plan the outfits I'm going to wear. So, I got to work that out. I got to do my dang. I got to make sure I have my A and my B outfits for every day. I got my daytime. I got my nighttime looks every single day. And then if I end up doing a meet and greet, I got to make sure I'm be looking real fresh for that. I make sure that is all locked in. Yes. Me, no, I definitely shower. No, I definitely shower. No, I definitely shower. Yes. But I got it. That's what I got to spend my time planning my outfits. How we do, and it all depends on what I end up doing. Depends on the level of dressiness. So like it's so funny because we have like if I need to bring my computer, like my setup anywhere, it's pretty like small and traversable, but now my luggage with all my fashion things is more. It's like. They're like, oh, they would think like that's my computer. I was like, no, that's all my clothes that I need. Because I need, I can't wear the same shoes with every single outfit. Some of these shoes don't go with certain outfits. Okay. And then, I got to have always one pair of very cunty heels in case I got to really step up the game. You just don't know. You just don't know when a cunty heel comes into play. You know what I'm saying? And so I have that. I have my comfy shoes that still look cute. I got my, like chancletas for when I got to get like a water bottle from the vending machine at like 3:00 in the morning. I got those. Then I have my casual outfits and I have my like dressy outfits and then I have my in-between outfits and then I have like the Lala themed outfits. I have a whole thing. I got to like break it down. It becomes like a map that I plan out, okay? All right? Just saying. Okay? And then there's other things that, because if I know that community members are going, I like to make sure that I have stickers or something, we try to do all those kinds of things to make sure that we're planning. But yeah, it's crazy. You never see me at a con before 12? Oh yeah, I mean, I what I will say is that day when we were at Anime Expo really early in the morning, it was nice because I felt like if I go to a con at 12 and there's other things, like the con closes at what, around 5 o'clock or something, 6 o'clock. And so between like wanting to check out things, if I go to a panel, I was like, actually, I feel like it's nice to like get a morning cup of coffee and then go when it's like kind of slow, if that makes sense. Like that's nice. Like, especially if it's like a Saturday morning when you know people were out partying, or like a Sunday morning where people were out like partying the night before, and you're like, I'm like refreshed and rejuvenated, just having my morning stroll through the artist alley, you know. I fell asleep in the middle of an interview at PAX. Oh my God. I get that though. That's like when I go to Disney. Like, you go to certain rides because that's a nap ride. You're not going because you're like, oh my God, this is my favorite thing. Like, you think I go to the tiki room because I'm very passionate about culturally appropriate birds? No. I go because it's air conditioned and dark. And so for 5 minutes, I get to take a nap. That is why I love the tiki room. I go over there, I'm like, yes, tiki. That's why I go to the tiki room, okay? That's why I go, all right? You pay 100. You see, Dan, you act as if I didn't get a business travel card that allows me to have multiple checked bags. In anticipation of knowing myself, because this has never changed. I've always been like this. This has not been a recent development because I happen to be a VTuber. I've always been this extra when it comes to dressing up. I've always been like this, okay? It's ever since I was a wee lala, okay? Okay? Yeah. So, but yeah, that was yeah, that's how I like to operate. Last year we did a tradition of we went to Disney. We went to Disney before TwitchCon. So maybe I'll go before or after or something. I got to figure that out. And it'll be cool because it'll be Halloween time too, which is my favorite time to visit. So I'll have to see. Certain things I got to, yeah. But yeah, so that's TwitchCon. So that's the next convention I will be at. We will be talking more as we get closer. I will share more specific plans, as like panels get revealed and all that stuff. So, TwitchCon actually does have a lot of seating areas. Yes, there's a lot of seating. There is, for sure. It is a very different experience going there for San Diego Comic-Con. It is like a breeze walking through TwitchCon. It's actually not that crazy, which is nice. So, yeah, we need more East Coast. I want to listen. You gotta get Anime NYC. Gotta get New York Comic-Con. You gotta get me to these East Coast cons. You know, gotta get me as I would love to be a guest at any of these cons on the East Coast. I would love to go. You know, because now I basically made a rule for myself. If I'm going to be there in person, I would love to do an in-person meet and greet, you know, kind of thing, because taking time to meet all of you in person is a really big joy, and I've really, really loved doing it. I loved it at TwitchCon, and now ever since after Next, you know, post-face reveal and stuff, it's been really, really nice. Meeting everybody. I loved my meet and greet at OFCAI. It was so wonderful. And so I look forward to, you know, whatever happens at TwitchCon. Yeah. But I've been nearly streaming for 7 hours, which is crazy because we started at like early this morning. And so I need to this fucking Dodgers dog. So I got to figure out who to raid. Let's see. Oh my God, I can't believe this was a very good Yap session. You're getting very spoiled this week. Tomorrow, the diner will be back open at 10 a.m. PT, 1 p.m. ET, and we're doing a co-stream tomorrow. We are watching the first episode of the next semifinals for the next competition, and we're going to see what the last group is cooking up, and we're going to see... we're going to be doing that tomorrow. So it'll be a short but sweet stream. We'll be watching. And then Wednesday, once again, I'll be posting more information about GCX tomorrow. But Wednesday at 1 a.m. PT, that's 3 a.m. Wait, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 4 a.m. Sorry, 4 a.m. ET. And then early in the morning, like 8 or 9 a.m., you know, over the pond in UK and EU. It's going to be morning for you guys. I will be doing a charity stream for GCX. I got an overnight slot. We're going to be playing Umatsume for the first time. And then I take a nap, I go to bed, and then we wake up and we watch the next, the final episode of the next semifinals. And then right after that, Girl DM is swinging by and we're going to open some MTG Magic Packs. Thursday, the Giant is closed. And then Friday, we got some redeems to go through. We're going to do some ASMR roleplay scenes because I owe you that from the Lalathon or charity. I think it's from the charity event. And then karaoke, which was from the Lalathon, I believe. So, yeah. There you go. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm buying the tickets. Oh, I'm not buying them on stream. But yes, I will be there. I will be there at TwitchCon. I will definitively be there. Let's raid somebody, shall we? Let's say hi to somebody. We are going to raid. I know who we are going to raid. They said hello earlier today, so I think it'd be nice to say hello to them. Let's go raid Joel. Let's go raid Porcelain Maid. Say hello to Joel, who popped by here earlier. Yes, so just an update if you aren't aware. Tomorrow we're also doing a morning stream. Wednesday we have a morning and then afternoon stream. And then Friday will be an evening stream. We're trying out some new hours here in the diner. We're going to try it for like about a month. And I'm going to see how we're going to shift it around. But thanks everybody for coming, waking up early. If you've been here the entire time, you're crazy. And I love you for it. If even if you're coming by for 5 minutes, you just swung by to say hello. Really appreciate it. It was so good to do a nice, chunky, girthy catch up. Miss you all so much. I will see you tomorrow morning. Rest well. I hope the rest of your Monday goes fabulously. We're going to raid Porcelain Maid. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I adore you. Mwah! Sayonara, arrivederci. See you sometime soon. Buenos nachos. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for some next. We're going to be watching that. We're going to see who is going to be making it to the end. Oh, bye, Daddy. Bye, baby. Bye. Bye. I'll be here tomorrow. Bye. 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 Oh, wait. I forgot to set this up. I'm a professional streamer. I know how to set this up. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. I know how to do this. Damn it. Okay. No, I got this. I promise. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Okay. They're playing Honkai. Oh, how fun. Okay. Bye, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.